Good morning. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Everybody buckled in and ready to go? Let me know you can hear me. I've got my AirPod in. I actually started correctly today. We should be on my second channel, All the Nonsense. And then we also are on Rumble. So we are streaming to both my secondary channel and my Rumble account. I got a cat visitor that just jumped up in the window beside me. So are you guys ready to get back into part 4? Oh, Cooper's here. Cooper is here and ready to go. So is Hank. There's Hank right there. Say hi. He's like, nope, not doing it. All right. Everybody ready? Let's go. We got a lot to talk about. How do I make you a mod? I wonder. Revival on Rumble. I'm not sure how to mod you. Okay, well, I'll figure that out later. Rumble is fine. It'll be fine. All right. How is everybody doing? Listen, there is a lot going on. Thank you, Gypsy, for being over there and hitting the thumbs up on the Rumble account. I appreciate you. I'll figure out how to add mods on Rumble down the road. It'll be fine. If anything pops off over there, just let me know and I will handle it. It's not something I'm super concerned about. Okay, so this situation is getting wilder and wilder by the day. And there's some things we need to talk about. So today will be part 4 that we will be getting into with QueenBee, but we kind of need to talk about current situations that are going on to understand how muddy this is getting, because it's actually really simple, but you got to piece them out. And the intent by design is to confuse and create chaos. So look over there, not over here, situations per usual. You thought it was Monday until an hour ago. Yeah, it kind of, I mean, this week it's been crazy. Well, the last few weeks have been crazy. Actually, the last few months have been pretty crazy. If I need to abruptly end today, just a heads up, it's because I have a little one home sick. She's not little, but one of the littles is home with the flu. So, back to school germs. They've been in school for about a month now, and they're going around and around. Couple things. People have reached out, checking on allegedly speculating. Y'all, she's got a great support system in her home. She is managing as well as she can. Yeah, last night was a rough situation. It was absolutely rough, but I, of course, am not in her shoes. So I can only do what I can. That was a rough situation, and it was exactly what they wanted her to do. I don't deal with anxiety and things like that, so I don't know. It's just, but I could tell like I was getting anxious watching it, and I felt really bad. However, this situation has taken such a different turn, and it's definitely not what it's about. And I want to kind of talk about that because it's getting so mixed up into all of this stuff. there's a lot that's being mixed in here and it needs to be separated out. I'm not going to focus heavily on that, but there's this demand for me to fix all these situations. It's not something I can fix. And it's a lot coming from subs and other creators that are trying to intentionally muddy the water. That situation is going to be what it is for the most part. But there's a few things that I do want to point out because I have no, like, I am not going to sit here and tell you how to feel about her emailing Stefan Stearns. I wasn't around at that point in time. I didn't know allegedly speculating, so I didn't know that was done. I wouldn't have been okay with it. But at the end of the day, she's a grown adult. I'm a complete stranger. Do I agree with it today? Absolutely not. But at the same time, she took accountability and addressed this over a year ago. Over a year ago, this was all handled, talked about, and people are entitled to feel how they want to feel. I don't even have a problem with people doing content on it and talking about it now for the people who didn't know and had some sort of feelings on it. I don't have a problem with that. That's not where the issue lies here. Where the issue lies is how they are trying to bring everybody else into it and make it all of our fault and responsibility. And if we support this creator on YouTube or if we're friends with this person, then we too are pedo simps, which she isn't even. Like it's gotten such a weird piece of movement. I don't even know. But I want to show you a few things right quick because it's really taken on a different thing and people are really laying heavy into it. Granny didn't have a problem with it. And it's so funny to me that she continues to try and like justify her actions. She didn't have any problem with it. It's just what it is. She didn't have a problem with wanting to talk to Stefan Stearns' mom. None of this mattered. None of this mattered until now. And that's the problem I'm having. Like White Boy did a video talking about the seriousness of photos getting sent to prison. He's right. That type of content around this and like using it as a warning of be careful, please, doing anything like this going forward or awareness, that's not an issue. But what's happening with it is the people who are being paneled to discuss this topic have different motivations about why it is. And that's clear as day to all of us who have been around this group of people. And we know what their motivations are. It's look over there, not over here. And they're attaching themselves to this group of creators from the prison community. And again, I have no shade towards them at all. I don't know them. They don't know me. But if you are going to host people to mention my name and talk shit on me on your panel when you know fuck all about what you're talking about and they're lying to you, I'm going to have something to say about it. So I'm going to kind of take us on a little bit of a walk. We're not going to get caught there in the weeds there because I've said what I've said. I'm not here to change your opinions. You can have your opinions. You can feel how you want to, but you're not going to continue to target a bunch of random people who know a person through YouTube and make everybody suffer consequences for something that we didn't even do, including targeting and initiating and being part of real life. You want to use this as an awareness tool? Okay, do that. But what this is being used for is targeted harassment. And they've muddied the water so much about all these other situations that what they're saying isn't even honest at this point. And anytime you are facilitating elevated truth on your panel to discuss serious situations like this, you've lost me straight up. Because that man accused me of sexual assault off of calling him erectile dysfunction. That man is actively, I can see you, Jay. That man is actively trying to get somebody hurt. He is. And it's not just allegedly speculating. It's a pattern of behavior. It is over and over again. And he, in my opinion, for the most part, needs to be iced out. I'm going to show you one clip today of him and Queen because it needs to be shown because it shows clearly the intent behind what is happening here. And then we're going to move on to part 4. But stop demanding me to feel some sort of way. I guess they dropped the link last night. I got a couple emails. I didn't even respond, telling me or demanding that I go up on panel. Why am I going to go up on panel and defend a situation that I have nothing to do with? Oh, because Elevated Truth keeps bringing us up, and now they're trying to like dig into all these. Stop it. It's pathetic. And I'm sorry. I'm just going to start here. This is from P&O. This is whose channel they were on last night. And no shade to him. I just have a hard time with people not doing their research on what they're talking about. But this right here said all I needed to see or hear about this situation from them. Again, no shade. They obviously didn't do their research, and that's okay. I'll do it for them.
Cross her mind when she was now. Listen, and I heard her.
So this is P&O, the channel that all of them went on last night. So it's gone from White Boy to White Boy brought awareness about like prisoners passing pictures around. He handled it way differently, but then it went to that YouTube Streets panel, and now it's gone to this P&O. These people are part of the ex-prison community, and I guess they dabble in true crime from what I understand. But this right here told me all I needed to know.
We'll play her little side of the story. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not here to bash anybody, but I heard your excuse, right? And your excuse was, and shout out to Guilty of Crime, because Guilty of Crime is a great journalist. You said
right there, shout out to Guilty of Crime. Guilty of Crime is a great journalist. So this right then, I was done. Never gonna like take anything beyond that as factual. And the reason I say that is because if you are having a hard time with allegedly speculating, talking to Stephen Stearns, and that's supposedly the premise of all of this, was because allegedly speculating emailed with Stephen Stearns. That's the big, huge push, is that how dare she? She's such a terrible person. Well, Guilty of Crime also messaged with Stephen Stearns. So that shows me that they don't care about the actual messaging with Stephen Stearns. They are part of a targeted hate campaign against allegedly speculating, because I see it all the same. If you're going to have such an issue with her doing it, then we're going to have an issue across the board, correct? That's what I would say. But
that because Guilty of Crime spoke to the mother of Stephen Stearns, you felt as if you can speak to Stephen Stearns.
And I don't know if they're maybe confused and do not know the history there, but let me switch my audio right quick so you can hear this. Okay. I'm going to play a clip for you. This is from just the other night on Allegedly with Brittany J's panel.
I'm not a trauma channel, and I tried to get Jen Soto locked up.
That is Guilty of Crime speaking. Can you guys hear that?
I've talked to lead detectives, prosecutors, anyone I can. So fuck that.
Oh my gosh.
That should piss me off.
So you didn't speak directly.
You guys can hear that, correct? Yeah, seasons for sure. I agree with you. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be one thing if it was about standing against people, creators, messaging these people in prison. And if we were taking a stance, I guess I would take them more credible in their stance if they stood firmly across this. But they open up their segment with shouting out Guilty of Crime. Well, guess what?
That should piss me off.
So you didn't speak directly to Stephen?
No, with JPay, but I read all of the messages to you guys.
She spoke to him through JPay. Yes, she messaged with Stephen Stearns also. What she's referencing is JPay, which is the messaging system. She not only speaks to Stephen Stearns' mother, but also Stephen Stearns himself. So how are they having such a issue with allegedly speculating? Why are they being okay with the targeted harassment of allegedly speculating and then saying somebody else is a great journalist? You see where I kind of get lost in the sauce here of, well, then I guess,
Read all of the messages to you guys. Every message that I've sent has been very transparent.
every message that I sent has been very transparent. So was allegedly speculating. She read them all out on her channel. Every bit of it.
To you guys. Every message.
Here, I'll play it again just in case.
So you didn't.
Maybe they didn't know, but this is also, there's channels on Rumble that have exposed guilty of crime for her foul, disgusting behavior. This is where I just go, what the fuck are we even doing here? It's exactly the same to me. Don't you guys see it the same? Again, I am not trying to justify any of it, but when they're trying to demand, and I'm talking about Elevated Truth, Granny, QueenBee, the people that we overlap with, when they are trying to demand that we have such a, no, you're facilitating and hanging out with people who are okay with guilty of crime doing the exact same thing. It's the double standards for me and the hypocrisy that I just can't get down with. But I don't see guilty of crime being doxxed, harassed, her family being gone at, riddles being done, threatening being done, threatening of our subs that is happening because of this. I don't see any of that happening.
Speak directly to Stefan.
And here, I'll play it one more time. And then I'll play a couple more parts where they mention guilty of crime.
Didn't speak directly to Stefan.
No, with JPay. But I read all of the messages to you guys. Every message that I've sent has been very transparent. But I didn't talk on the phone. It was JPay. And I talked to Deb on the phone.
She talks to Stefan Stern's mom, Deb, on the phone. She emails back and forth through JPay with Stefan Stern's. No different than what allegedly speculating did.
Oh my
But
God.
I'm not going to have people trying to shame me for that shit. If you got something to say it to me right now.
So, I mean, that is what it is. And I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat any of it. I don't agree with it, but you're not going to make me responsible for it. And the reason why they're bringing it out is because this has been months and months. This same setup that they are using with allegedly speculating was similar tactics to everything that they've used. And I'm talking about everything that Elevated Truth, Queen, Clue, Cletus, they've done the same exact thing. Every situation and setup, they get all of this huge outrage, this selective outrage. They start platforming it. They did these tours trying to target Jay and, oh, Jay is so bad, demanding that if you fuck with Jay, don't ever come back here again. We've seen this before. They're doing the exact same thing. Well, now they're on channels that are absolutely okay with people messaging Stefan Stern's because they're shouting out guilty of crime who messages with Stefan Stern's. And if you're going to try to make a stance against people messaging these monsters, then the same fucking thing goes across the board, correct? I mean, it is what the fuck it is. But this is why people lose me with their bullshit. Let's continue to go on because they mention her throughout. And I just don't get the double standards. But if you're going to let Elevated Truth get up there and talk shit on a bunch of us, I suggest you understand what the fuck you're getting into.
About the books on the tape or on the recordings and all that, yeah. But I mean, still back once again, circle back, a mother's love, right? But she's not guilty of these things. Stefan Stern's is.
And that goes back to what I was saying about, and yes, to answer your question, shout out to QueenBee.
And doing all of this performative outrage takes away from what the monster actually did. It does not highlight the victim. It's re-victimizing a victim because now, instead of Maddie being honored in any capacity, you stand against what she's doing or what she did over a year ago. You don't stand across the board. And these fuckers that you're platforming, Elevated Truth and his little gaggle of fucking cockadoodle don'ts, the hens that never could, are making you guys look foolish as fuck. Sorry, just going to say what it is. You seem fine. You seem nice as fuck. But there's way more to the story of why they're involved in this and why they're using this. They don't give a fuck about Maddie. They're trying to target people and they use these situations to do it. over and over again. And let me be very clear, P&O and any of your other crew, they used a pedophile to try and set up another creator. This isn't the first time we've seen this. They used an actual pedophile that one of them was married to try and set up Jay for Justice, because she asked this douchebag on your panel a question about sick theories he had in a missing child's case. There's a lot more to it. And if you actually want to know the truth, then you'll seek it out. It seems like it's probably just content, which no shade. But if you're going to actually want factual information, you might want to do some research.
For that question, to answer your question, I do support Guilty of Crime. I watch her channel. Guilty of Crime is a true crime YouTuber. She covered the Stephens. This is actually how I became familiar with Guilty of Crime, is because she was actively covering Stephen Stearns the same time I was
actively talking to Stephen Stearns. So again, the hypocrisy is astounding. So Elevated Truth should be like, so you guys are okay with people who talk to monsters, pedophiles. So Elevated Truth just sat back. Does that mean you're going to threaten them like you did the rest of us? Does that mean that you're going to threaten these guys because they're okay with a creator who reached out and talked to Stephen Stearns? Because we all got threatened. If we didn't do something, say something, stand somewhere, we all got threatened. Remember this, Elevated Truth? Where's that energy? Are you going to tell your new friends this?
No. I know that I am going to make it my personal mission to expose each and every one of you subs and creators. I will make sure I do everything within my legal ability to find out who you are and post your name online on a list of pedophile simps, along with your comments that you made in support.
Well, according to what you've been doing and saying, you would be meaning that towards P&O too.
I will spend the next year paying private investigators to find out who you are, so that the internet knows that you support a murderous pedophile. And if you think for a motherfucking second that I will not do it, you've lost your goddamn mind.
So that threat was to all of us who don't agree with what AS did. We don't have to agree with it. I wasn't around for it. I didn't do it. She handled it. She apologized. She dealt with it a year ago. That's it. That's all. But you're not going to force me to feel some sort of way, especially when the panels that you're going on are promoting somebody else who spoke directly to Stephen Stearns.
I was actively covering.
So it's the exact same. So P&O is cool with Guilty of Crime, just like I choose to be fine with allegedly speculating. Do I agree with their decisions to talk to Stephen Stearns? Absolutely not. But where's that energy, Elevated Truth? Why'd you sit back in your channel or in your chair?
Stearns.
Right.
But
Did it hit you between the fucking eyes? The hypocrisy of how pathetic you look?
back to what you were saying is Guilty of Crime was speaking to Stephen's mom.
Which clip, Jay? The threat from Elevated Truth, Jay? It's from Independent Thinker. Here, let me drop you the link for it if that's the one you're talking about, girl. Sorry, it's still early over here, and I worked this morning, and now I'm doing this. There you go, Jay.
Like Krupp said, Stephen's mom is not a girlfriend.
So he confided in his mama that he had a girlfriend. So that
see, and here's the thing. I don't think maybe they don't know. Maybe they have no idea that Guilty of Crime talked to Stephen Stearns. But this is the part that, where the fuck are you, Queen? Where are you? Because you fucking know that Guilty of Crime. You reviewed the panel of Guilty of Crime on Britney's and heard her fucking say that she spoke to Stephen Stearns. So why didn't you interrupt and say, wait a second, we're calling out allegedly speculating for talking to Stephen Stearns, but hold up, so did guilty of crime. So now I'm not cool with her speaking. If we're going to have equal treatment across the board, then that's going to be equal across the board, correct? Because now, let me be very clear. What they're doing is trying to use their new little friends. And again, no shade to these guys. They have no fucking clue what the hell is going on. But they're trying to use these guys to now dig into Jay for Justice and her involvement in the Watts case, because this has fuck all to do with anybody taking a moral stance or having some ethics. This is a targeted harassment campaign that has been ongoing. They don't give a shit about using pedophiles when they use a pedophile to try and set Jay up. They don't give a shit about what allegedly speculating did. Granny's watching, who was in your chat falling all over herself because, God forbid, that's exactly what she does every fucking time, was in that fucking chat as those emails were being read, laughing and totally fine with it. The fucking selective outrage right now is because all of them have been caught up in fucking bullshit scams and lying for a fucking setup. At the same time that all of them are involved with parents of a missing child who they think harmed the child. Let's just be clear here. And they go get their hair and nails did with who they suspect is guilty. Fucking around in an active goddamn case of a missing child. Save the fucking moral outrage for somebody who believes it, because none of you stand for fucking shit. And that's just what it is. And here you go. Once again, here's the clip.
I'm not a trauma channel, and I tried to get Jen Soto locked up. I've talked to lead detectives, prosecutors, anyone I can. So fuck that.
She talked to prosecutors, lead detectives, anyone she can.
Oh my gosh.
That should piss me off.
So
Somebody who has no credentials, as they claim, interfering in an active case, correct? Because again, save the fucking outrage for your goddamn mama. I ain't fucking here with it. Truth.
didn't speak directly to Stephen?
No, with JPay. But I read all of the messages to you guys.
JPay is the messaging system through prison, because guess what, fuckers? That's what we used to talk to my sister when she was in prison.
Every message that I've sent has been very transparent.
Every message that I've sent has been very transparent. So again, where's the honesty about guilty of crime also messaging with Stephen Stearns? Or did you not know because you didn't do your research and your newfound friends that you're paneling over here didn't tell you that they all know that guilty of crime was also messaging with Stephen Stearns? But that's not the target they want. They want allegedly speculating, because allegedly speculating is connected to me, and they can't shut me the fuck up about all of their fucking bullshit. And that's that. Craziness. What did you say, Queen? What's your favorite word? Crazy work? Yeah, bitch, this was crazy work that you thought this was going to slide. Your friends over here really don't know what the fuck you're about at all, do they? So, multiple times, guilty of crime is shouted out, and what a good ethical journalist she is. Meanwhile, she's messaging with Stephen Stearns too. Admitted it. So I guess we should get the pitchforks out and start threatening her entire chat too, right? Elevated Truth, according to what you're demanding. I guess we should be threatening the guys you're sitting on panel with. Nah, we don't act like you. It's fucking disgusting. Save your fucking outrage for somebody who believes it. And now you have Clue and Cletus. It wasn't Truth, just so you know. They fucking cloned, allegedly speculating in Stephen Stearns' voice to make it sound like she was having calls with him. Again, the hypocrisy is fucking incredible. And I want to show you something else that just disgusts me. So this is their other friend, YouTube Streets. Another one from the prison community. Again, I have no shade. I'm just telling you where they're from. I don't give a shit your past, your anything like that. But let's call it what the fuck this is. This is cute, huh? So we went from white boy lockdown, doing a live stream, talking about awareness of like prisoners passing around pictures and stuff and how scary that can be, and worried for her family that if that was done, you know, targeting her family. White boy was pretty kind about the situation and tried to use it to bring awareness. Except now these guys are making a mockery and putting a direct target on her back. So you're meaning to tell me that some random strangers aren't going to come across this and think that this is actually a real photo? So now YouTube streets, you're a part of a targeted campaign to get this woman and her family hurt? Because that's what's going on here. That's exactly what's going on here. And not only are they photoshopping her in next to Stephen Stearns, they're also photoshopping her next to Epstein. The very people who don't give a fuck about the victims of Epstein are now using Epstein's horrific crimes to try and play YouTube games. Once again, using victims and their stories for YouTube fucking fodder. And you want to see that? Here, I'll show you. Give me a second. This is, oh, Jay, are you still here? I don't know if you've seen this account before or not. This is in Cluminati's Discord. Feel how you want. I don't agree with what Jess did. I don't agree with messaging Stephen Stearns, but you're not going to make me responsible for it, and you're not going to use it to target me or anybody else, especially when the people that are paneling you, hosting you, facilitating your bullshit are very good and shouting out another person who messaged with Stephen Stearns. And when you're using photos of absolute monsters to try and continue to put a target on her back, yeah, I got zero to think or feel. But I want to take us back to this. This is courtesy of Lala Lauren. She clipped this. And I want to show you how they are intertwining the situations currently to try and get somebody hurt. Welcome in, everybody. Please hit the thumbs up button if you haven't, and share this out if you wouldn't mind. We're on my backup channel and on Rumble because I'm not giving the striking, fucking pathetic bitch who can't handle being asked for the receipts that she promised her community and then has lied so fucking extensively she can't even see straight anymore.
A lot of personal information on these fucking websites and on YouTube, and they don't realize, there's people behind it that could potentially be predators, pedos. I mean, supporters. You know what I mean? You never really know. Well, there's people that are following no sense that may potentially not know anything about this bullshit.
People who are following me, really, Queen. See how muddy this is getting? I have nothing to do with this. I don't do true crime. I didn't message Stephen Stearns. I don't have people's private information. I don't collect people's private information like you do, Queen. That's not me. The only people's information and addresses that I have are my mods because I mailed them candy. You sit next to people who supposedly sell a bunch of items and they have collected people's addresses in the most nefarious ways. Clue. Truth. That's not me. And how fucking dare you try to muddy the waters here and put me in the middle of this shit? Fuck you, bitch. Real good. Try to avoid the demand of receipts. That's why you're being called out, because you're, in my opinion, a fucking fraud based on your own fucking words. And I'm entitled to say that because I have clip of after clip of you fucking changing stories. Not even just around the amount of money you collected, But the lies on top of lies about court orders that you can't show, you are such a fucking pathetic liar that you have platformed this dangerous fucking man who is trying to get somebody actively hurt.
A lot of personal information.
Say it again.
On these fucking websites and on YouTube, and they don't realize, you know, there's people behind it that could potentially be predators, pedos. I mean, supporters. You know what I mean? You never really know. Well, there's people that are following no sense that, you know, may potentially not know anything about this bullshit, and then go over.
Why do people that are following me need to know anything about this? I don't do true crime, and I'm sure as fuck not messaging anybody, and I sure the fuck am not ripping people off. Queen, good try though. Good fucking try here. Trying to slide it in. Why would that matter with anything I do? Oh, once again, you're trying hard to make sure that nobody fucking listens to my content because it shows your ass on a fucking platter. And real quick, because I get it. There's some weird competition in the space of exposing Queen. There's some people that are feeling some sort of way about some of us talking about this. Queen brought me into this. Queen blamed me for bringing up burnt toast. Queen blamed me for opening Pandora's box and saying that burnt toast was in it. That's what piqued my interest, because I was passing a message along to Queen that she owed people receipts that she had promised them publicly and privately, to which she started attacking me and bringing burnt toast up and trying to toss her in my direction that I had done something. No, that's not how this went. But that's why I'm doing coverage on her, because she brought me into this. And yeah, it's important to me to lay it out, the facts of how this all went. I'm not trying to step on anybody's toes. I'm not trying to take credit for anything. That's why I'm involved and why I'm doing content on it. I'm doing content on it the way I do content on everything. A timeline of their own fucking words. One thing I'm going to ask is, this is an open chat. I'm allowing everybody in my chat at this point, unless you are really causing chaos and then the mods are booting you. However, if you can't respect me and be a grown fucking adult with people in the chat that you might not like or agree with, and you can't be an adult and block that person, and you have to continue to just poke and poke and poke, you're disrespecting me. I've made the decision to allow open conversations because I need to hear things that I might not know from people that I might not even care for. There's many pieces to this, but if you keep disrespecting me by not being a grown-up and taking your shit somewhere else, or blocking the person, then you will be blocked. Not right now, Karma. They aren't, but it's been happening. And the disrespect and the trying to like make people feel some sort of way for coming in the chat. Take your shit somewhere else. Block them. Do something. But it's disrespectful as fuck to me and my mods, because I'm choosing to allow for an open chat for a reason.
They're, you know, buddy up with her, and the next thing you know, she got the information and she could be giving it to Stephen Stearns. Who the fuck? We don't know. We don't know what the fuck she's doing with it.
Well, it's not, I mean, Stephen Stearns, but then you all act like motherfuckers.
Or anybody for that matter.
Well, then, but people act
I
like,
want everybody here. And actually, I've really enjoyed the open conversations, but I went back and saw some of the shit that, and I was not impressed with some of the things being said. Look, you don't have to like everybody, but stop the bullshit. Okay, pay attention. I'm going to back this all the way up and restart this, because this bitch is trying hard as fuck. That's why they're taking our names to all these other platforms and these panels and mixing me and Jay and all this other shit into their outrage about allegedly speculating. What the fuck?
A lot of personal information on these fucking websites and on YouTube, and they don't realize, you know, there's people behind it that could potentially be predators, pedos. I mean, supporters. You know what I mean? You never really know. Well, there's people that are following no sense that, you know, may potentially not know anything about this bullshit, and then go over there and, you know, buddy up with her, and the next thing you know, she got the information and she could be giving it to Stephen Stearns.
Right there, she's trying to imply that I'm talking to Stephen Stearns. Never have I ever, nor would I. Right there, because of how Queen tries to slickly get past shit right here. Oh, nonsense might get your information and pass. I've never talked to this man. You are a dangerous fucking liar. And you see how willing and how low she is willing to go to try and get anybody off her ass about the receipts?
Fuck, we don't know. We don't know what the fuck she's doing with it.
Well, it's not. I mean, Steph concerns, but then y'all act like motherfuckers.
Or anybody for that matter.
Well, then, but people act like prisoners don't trade pictures.
Oh,
and here you are talking to the man who collects people's addresses, and it has to go through his mods. So not only does he have your private information, his mods have your private information, and his best buddy who sent out Sebastian Rogers bracelets has everybody's address. And you're worried about me? Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with your fucking bullshit. I am so fed up with the double standards and the targeted campaign by Elevated Truth, QueenBee, Granny's Watching, Clue and Cletus, and all of their little claronies. Y'all are a fucking travesty. Can you imagine when P&O and YouTube Streets find out about all your discussions with parents of a missing child and how you've been trying to set them up and doing all the things? Did Clue tell him that she's working with the cops, according to Truth, to bring them down? That means going to the hair salons and shit like that. I mean, if you want to take a stance against people fucking with active cases, I'm with you. I'm absolutely fucking with you. But let's take it across the board instead of this double standard and the hypocrisy that I need a fucking snorkel to swim through because it's so fucking deep.
Definitely fucking do.
You know what I'm saying?
A whole lot of stuff that this community's not aware of either that goes on in the prison.
And
another reason why both of us are kind of like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right. And let me just say this. I am completely aware. And the other reason was I knew I was going to say some things that were going to be controversial. And I want to say this. If I offended anybody last night, my apologies to you. But the main reason why I was as graphic as I was, without being extremely graphic, could have been way worse, was because I wanted people
Karma, I wanted to respond to that. They paid Granny off. Yeah, real funny how Granny's sitting in that chat, hanging out, being totally fine with what allegedly Speculating was doing by emailing Stephen Stearns, wanted to talk to Deb Stearns herself, was totally okay with it. And now she's got this whole other rewrite of stories and situations and how she was, not bullshit. That's why she hid all of her Maddie content. Let's stop this shit. Why don't you ask Granny about all of the communications and all the things that her and Truth theorized and concocted behind the scenes about Sebastian's case? Stop the fucking bullshit. And it's real interesting that he raised money for Granny when he did, considering he just threatened everybody else that if you were okay with what allegedly Speculating did, you were going on his list. Oh, well, Granny should be fucking top of that list, isn't she? Oh, instead you raised close to $5,000 for her. Talk about some proving of Rico, an organized crime syndicate. Well, isn't that what she was accused of by Nick the Hat?
to understand beyond the actual basic words what this woman was asking this man to do and what those conversations would have to entail if you were asking for details or looking for details.
Oh, shit. Hannah, guilty of crime, also sold merch with Maddie's face on it. Took her dad's attorney sending paperwork to get her to pull the merch. And yes, I have receipts. Sorry, I'm behind. Well, shocking, not shocking. Look, I'm not here to tell you how to feel about allegedly speculating, emailing Stephen Stearns. I'm never going to, because I don't agree with it myself. But I'm not going to sit here and berate her and put a target on her family. And I'm not going to allow her to be lied on. And Julie Skolnick, who tried to get felony charges and an RO on somebody that didn't do fuck all to them because they want to get Brittany and Craig fucked off too. This isn't about seeking justice against BJ, Craig, Jay, allegedly speculating, myself, insert name. This is a targeted hate campaign of people they can't shut up and won't back down to them. That's what this is. These people are some of the grimiest fucks. And cloning somebody's voice, ooh, Cletus, good work there. I love it for you.
Exactly. That's what she said. I was feeding his ego to get details. I wanted to get details that nobody else could get. And I said, yesterday afternoon, my fucking stream, I said, well, you know what? Those same fucking hands that are writing you those goddamn letters and you know, that are, you know, trying to fucking buddy up with you are the same hands that took her innocence, are the same hands that went around this little girl, are the same hands that murdered her.
And that's exactly, I literally said the same thing, Queen.
Right, Mercedes girl. The day that that's ever true. Here's the funny thing. Do you realize how much of an attempt that they have made for 8 fucking months to tell everybody privately and publicly that I'm in a mental health crisis? They even went to the extent of trying to tell you guys Kyle was gone. My own subs who saw Kyle almost daily while he was home redoing our bathroom, saw the progress of our remodel, everything. They, at the same time that you guys know what the hell is going on, you very clearly see Kyle. They're out here telling you that my man left, my kids aren't here, like all of these fucking crazy stories while they're trying to put on this show that I've lost my mind. If this is me losing my mind, I'd be real fucking scared, bitches. Because if there's a calm side of me that's calmer than this, oh hell. Holy shit. Run as fast as you can. Because if this is me being unhinged and manic, imagine what I can do when I'm calm and not in crisis, even though I'm not. All of these creators, Clue, Cletus, Truth, Granny, Queen, Julie Skolnick, Cheesy Weezy was even sending messages to people privately and admitted to it. I didn't know it was burnt toast. One of them, she was saying at other places. That has been their campaign for almost 8 months because they don't have anything on me. They've tried to every direction. They've tried to rewrite my history. They've tried to every single thing. They've tried to intimidate me by targeting my family. That didn't work. None of it. And it's all because they got fucking outed for the same type of setups that he's about to try here and all these links and shit that he tried to do against Crimeology, Amber FAFO, Jay, to say that they were responsible for everything when he did that in November. He's going to try to do the same exact thing in this situation, and it doesn't work at all. It's actually pathetic, but it's a typical Truth. Things connect that don't connect. He's playing Connect 4 with crayons that have already been eaten.
That's crazy that you said that, but it shows that it's a common sense fucking thought.
I see you.
And like
Jesse
I said
Joe.
before, I'm going to make it even more clear. I'm not looking for you to follow my channel. I'm not looking for you to like me.
I became unemployed. My family left me, everything. And meanwhile, none of that happened. But they needed to teach and tell their audience that over and over again. The more they say it, the more it came true, right? No, it never was true. And Granny's over there heading a lot of this campaign. Oh, yeah. Don't think I don't know for a second that a lot of this is coming directly from Granny. Why do you think it's coming from Granny? Because Granny knows in time she will be exposed. Like I said, she don't have to worry about me. There's a million people ready to expose her ass. Granny is trying to milk this for all she can because when it crashes, it's going to fucking crash just like it is for Queen.
My channel, I'm not looking for none of that.
You don't only get to scam your audience for thousands of dollars and thousands of dollars. Probably hundreds of thousands of dollars at this point for her to, and get away with it for so long. You can continue to point the direction at Britney all you want, but those same things that you and your buddies are doing to Britney absolutely will be done to you because you have 2 gifts and goes with 0 transparency. And the victim of being sued will only go so far, Granny. Welcome to the fucking real world. You're playing in the big girl league now.
What I'm looking for you.
Your trauma community should have taught you something. You got away with a lot there. Welcome to the fucking pasture.
To do is that for one time, set your bullshit aside about what creator you like and you don't like and take a stand for a 13-year-old little girl, 14-year-old little girl that lost her life to the hands of this monster. And someone within the community that we are in made it an intimate relationship to the point where she thought it was appropriate to make this man choose between him and between her and his mother. That is deep. That is super deep seated. And I will not.
And here they are trying to like make this out to be. I'm not going to justify those messages, but it is very clear what she was trying to do. She was trying to get him to admit to shit. Again, I don't agree with it, but it is what it is. No, you guys, Amy's saying like all the different rumors that Pointer Lover, that's the rumor that they've been pushing is that my niece is, she's just repeating some of the rumors that they've been telling and passing around about me that are completely untrue. that my girls went back, like all this weird fucking shit. Meanwhile, my sister was just here and you guys got to talk to her too. Like all of the fucking bullshit. You should know some of the other stuff that you guys don't know that they're doing. It's intentional, but it's not working. But pay attention to what this creep is about to do.
Between him and between her and his mother.
And again, if you're just coming in, the reason I'm doing this is because you need to separate these situations out. Elevated truth, in my opinion, needs to be iced out as much as possible. Unfortunately, to show you guys the truth of what's happening here, I have to play some of this. But this man is dangerous. He's unhinged, and he is trying to get somebody hurt. They were stalking Jay's son. She talked about that. Go listen to her if you would like to. They're going after my children. They've been going after allegedly speculating. And Brittany J, you've heard what elevated truth and the fucking disgusting theories and the thoughts that he has had about Brittany J and Craig. This isn't me defending any of these people independently. It's me defending the fucking truth. And what they are doing to Brittany J has hit an all-time low that is truly disgusting and disturbing.
That is deep. That is super deep seated. And I will not shut up about it. She still has the merch up. She still has another.
Bro, $100 fucking for a hoodie of Madison.
No, that's not even. Wait, have you not gone?
And again, the site set the price. It's an Under Armour hoodie. It's an emoji. Again, don't agree with this shit. She didn't take it down because as soon as she attempted to take it down, then she'll be hiding stuff. She wants it gone. They might have taken it down now, but she didn't take it down because everything she would have done, if she would have taken that down, they would have said she was hiding shit. There was a reason she left it up for transparency purposes, and she spoke on this a year ago. But you see how they're selectively not mentioning that guilty of crime who is good buddies with the channel that they're going on to expose these horrible people that talk to pedophiles. Fucking get out of here. Dangly, I've never sat on a rocker. No, don't need to rock. I'm calm, cool, collected. I'm sorry that you're caught up in the fucking bullshit and can't piece it apart. Sorry that you believe the blatant lies that you're being told.
To her the fucking Pinterest that she's selling shit on.
Fuck no, I thought that sweatshirt was on the Pinterest.
Oh no, go to the Pinterest. That's a whole nother level of selling shit.
We're here. Let me go grab.
Oh, wait a second. Let me just drop some things on you then while I'm just sitting here. Okay, because
because like I said, my fucking ass fucking fell asleep. Right?
Now I remind you. Remember February 8th when I hosted that panel and tried to weed through all of Truth's riddles about Jay and the private links. Oh, by the way, cram it. Oh, cram it. Are you still feeling some sort of way that you got exposed? You know, maybe we should tell your new friends from the prison community how you like to impersonate ex-law enforcement officers and email to content farm people, such as Brittany J, with your buddies Queen and Clue. Back in June of 2025, you were impersonating Law and Crime, Duty Ron, all these other people because you guys were content farming the fuck out of BJ. And now you're making songs trying to imply that I was on drugs. Never have I ever. But I love how you are shaming an entire group in recovery, slighting addicts, which I'm not. I mean, I'm addicted to Camel Lights and Diet Coke. Not a drug user, never have been. Eat gummies, have no problem with marijuana whatsoever. But how fucking pathetic and ridiculous do you look? Could I take it down? Absolutely. Do I care? Nope. The more you do, the more slander and defamation, the better. Carry on, cram it, you pathetic, AI, unoriginal, weird loser.
I was fucking tired. I can't lie. I was tired as fuck.
Hold on.
But somebody said, you know, it's extreme criminal exploitation and while education and journalistic coverage of true crime cases is protected by First Amendment, physical merchandise created for commercial profit.
If you're gonna, Revival, if you're gonna insult me, at least try something new because the fucking bullshit ain't working. And look, there's 375 of you on my backup channel, my unmonetized backup channel. Queen wouldn't know what that's like to do something that doesn't have a dollar sign behind it. The truth fucking matters to some of us.
Not share those broad protections of the merchandise depicts, recreates, or details the explicit
Thank you.
used for a minor. It triggers major state and federal crime charges. Oh, damn.
Well, let me ask you this, Queen. You like Pinterest, right?
Yeah, I love.
Oh, and one other thing. Sorry, I got a lot to say, obviously. I love how they're flexing by having connections with some of these people that have big channels, trying to get their viral moments. Oh, yeah, your viral moment's going to look real good when you're sitting and paneling with people who shout out and talk about what great journalists people who talk to Stefan Stearns are. I can't wait for this viral moment, Truth. I'm so happy for you about your viral moment. It's not a flex at all. These guys, I have nothing against them. Absolutely nothing against them. It's just very obvious that they have no fucking clue what you guys are up to and who you are. But sooner or later, they're going to find out that Elevated Truth is out here accusing women who said his nickname was erectile dysfunction one time, accused me of sexual assaults, has been trying to weaponize his trauma for fodder. Like, they're going to feel some sort of way about this badass fucking man who they've been platforming. Oh, the viral moment's going to be amazing, Elevated Truth, when they learn what a piece of fucking garbage you and your friends are, who you've been intentionally trying to get somebody to be harmed. To the extent of condoning a crazy fucking bitch from North Carolina by the name of Julie Skolnick, who took fraudulent fucking charges out. People in the prison community, I'm sure, aren't going to be cool with a fucking bitch who wasn't threatened in any capacity, directly or indirectly, trying to take out felony charges. That's what she wanted, was felony fucking charges on a man that never said a word to her and has never been to her state. I'm sure people in the ex-prison community are going to feel some sort of way about you guys being okay with her creating and misusing the courts to try and get a man and a woman hemmed up on false fucking fabricated charges. In fact, I'm pretty sure they would stand firmly against that shit that Julie Skolnick did, that you're trying to misrepresent and say that we did something to prevent her from getting an RO. Nah, bitch. Superior Court, none of that could be even found out because it's a closed hearing in New Jersey. We couldn't get anything in the RO hearing. The court threw that out because Julie wasn't threatened. Julie withdrew her charges because she got questioned about shit in Illuminati's Discord because it's a targeted harassment campaign. And Julie is just a useful fucking idiot. So while they're on these panels telling you that we prevented a 55-year-old woman who looks like she's going on fucking 80 justice, just know that there was no justice to be served. They were trying to get vigilante justice. You know, the thing that people that have been through the system stand firmly against. False allegations.
But if I was going to share with you an amazing Pinterest page, that would be okay if I said it because it's a good page to go look at. Is that true?
Well, yeah.
I'm allowed to tell you about a Pinterest page that I think everybody should go look at?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Granny can say it until the cows come home. In fact, the pasture's getting full and fucking mooing like no other. Granny is kind of leading the charge. I think she might be one of the worst out of it. And man, was I duped. Anyways, blinders are off for sure now. But Granny can say all she wants that Julie was threatened. She never was. And that was based on the court's decision. The court is who threw out the RO and didn't grant her RO. And Brittany and Craig, if you hear me at all, if you listen to anything I say, please, Brittany, do not allow Craig to hear the fucking shit that's being said, because they're baiting you and him to say something reckless so they can try something else. Please be very aware that if he hears all this stuff and pops off, it's going to happen again. They are baiting the shit out of you because a lot of you cannot stop engaging with it and don't know how to navigate this stuff appropriately. And I get it. It's a lot. but they are absolutely trying to bait you and Craig to react. Stop giving it to them because they're walking you right back in it. And at this point, if you do take the bait, that's on you.
Sure, I'm asking just because I think there's no problem with it, but there's this amazing Pinterest page called, and I want you to remember this name, Jess and Jason 1987. That's the Pinterest page. That's not a docs. That's a public page on a public app.
So here he goes, directing people to allegedly speculating Pinterest. He's trying to make things group together that don't. Here's his little conspiracy, the same thing he tried to do with Jay, Crimology, Amber FAFO, the same thing that I exposed him and questioned them on in February is the exact same type of setup that they're trying to do with allegedly speculating. They've got one piece, one little thing, and they're trying to add to it with all of these other situations that just don't work.
While we're at it, I got one for you, Queen. Can you Google for me real quick something if I tell it to you?
Well, that's the dumbest thing to do. Just Samantha and Independent Thinker have been longtime supporters of Queen. So I'm sure they feel some sort of way about the fact that Queen is platforming this douchebag who has been threatening them. Queen has been loving platform and elevated truth because she's doing anything out of her desperate need to look over there, not over here. Sorry, I have a lot to say today, but it's time people start paying attention.
Yep.
And yes, to the person that asked me in my email, will I go on with P&O and those guys? Sure as fuck would. Absolutely. I have nothing to hide, but I'm not going to do it in the middle of anything with Stefan Stearns because I have nothing to do with that. I'll have a conversation with them. Absolutely, about who these people are and what they're doing. But I'm not going to talk about Stefan Stearns because I don't do true crime and I have nothing to do with any emails or anything. So if they want to know the truth of who they're platforming, absolutely, I'll go on. But I'm also not going to sit on a panel with this man who has accused me of sexual assault. I'm not content. And he's accused me of heinous fucking things on top of people around me. I'm not cool with it. So they want to have a conversation with me? Sure. I'm not interested in all this bullshit, though. Not at all.
Okay, can you Google MGTOW and will you please read to your chat the definition of what that platform is?
Absolutely, they are. They're being used, garbage girl.
It just says it's a permit. What MGT? Say this again. So it's
M is in man, G is in guy, T is in two, O is in Owen, W is in woman, TV.
So mine just pops up and says it's the premier video sharing platform where content creators can freely express their ideas. Then it says the ultimate men's guide to women, dating, marriage, and divorce.
Oh, and this man also accused me of getting his dad's death certificate. He was very slick and didn't directly say my name, but he did one of his riddle situations and set everybody up to believe that I got his dad's death certificate. It's 27 days. He says that he knows who is going real life as fuck and trying to do these things, but he won't release a name of who got his dad's death certificate because it was an entire fabricated lie. Nobody tried to get his dad's death certificate. So those of you that do hang out with this community that they're now hanging out in, you might want to make them aware of this guy setting people up at every turn he can get. So as soon as they start questioning him in any capacity, they too will be targeted with his slick bullshit. Day 27, no proof whatsoever of anybody attempting to get his dad's death certificates.
Keep going.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, that's just the
that's what it says. All right,
28.
let me pull it up for you.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that. I mean, it just gets thrown.
Sorry, it's day 28. Did I do my thumbnail wrong or did I do that right?
Right. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let me pull it up, the actual definition of it.
Yeah, because it just says about us, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just not really giving me too much of a.
Yeah, no, I have no worries.
Hey,
wait, since it was first published in the 19th, predatory something, and it just cuts off.
Oh, okay, here we go.
All right.
MGTOW.TV is a video hosting platform built around the broader men going their own way, MGTOW, manosphere community. It works so
And here we go with what he's attempting to do is he's attempting to link allegedly speculating's husband, her significant other, after they dug into him. They're trying to link him to Brittany J's significant other, Craig. There's no link whatsoever. They don't know each other. They've never met. None of these things. There are so many men, including Elevated Truth, that followed this manosphere bullshit, the patriarchy bullshit. It is what it is. But it's funny as fuck to me that Elevated Truth is trying to act like he's not. I think he's ate every pill, the blue and yellow, purple pills. This man is the most egotistical, chauvinistic, misogynistic, extremist, faith manipulator. Everybody that disagrees is a leftist or Antifa piece of shit. It's funny as fuck that they're trying to use this because they thought I would feel some sort of way about this. In fact, he actually directly mentions me in these capacities. I don't give a shit what her husband follows. Kyle follows some of that shit too because he laughs at those fucking losers. So what? The QAnon dummies like you, Elevated Truth, had to have somewhere to go.
somewhat like YouTube. Users can create channels, upload videos, comment, subscribe, and live stream. Its own site emphasizes freedom of expression and information. The site is still active as of today. Its homepage currently describes it as a uncensored video platform for the manosphere and hosts content ranging.
Stay with me today. I probably won't make it like a 12-hour live today, but I've got some shit to show you guys that you're going to fucking crack up over. Queen, you might want to listen for once. I'm going to make you look like the fucking idiot you really are today.
Ranging from dating, relationship commentary to politics, live streams, and material that mainstream platforms may restrict. And you say,
Let me say this very clearly because, and then this isn't to you, Josie Joe, but this is to anybody that needs to know. There isn't a single person around me that is left. My mods are all intact. And I mean intact, meaning they're modding for other people who are doing court trials and things like that. Nobody out of our group, my mods, my friends, because that's my group. She has been modding for trials. She mods for other channels, big true crime channels. And she knows that this is fucking drama that we can handle. No big deal. But Pika, because Julia Skolnick renamed her too. She's good. She's just been doing other things, but she's good. Everything's good. Chico's good. Like everybody around me, there is no drama whatsoever with any of us. Not a single issue with the people I'm around. I'm doing the exact same thing that I've always done. I get on here, lay out my content. I talk to my friends. We laugh about some of this shit. We bitch about some of it. Mostly we talk about our lives. Outside of that, Chico just got us down the Reacher rabbit hole. So that's Kyle and I's new show that we're watching. But these are my people. These are my friends. Everything's good here. And they've been trying to rumor around that we've had issues or I have them all. No, I don't. Because we don't even have a group chat. We don't have a Discord. We don't have none of that shit. So please be aware that that's another rumor that they're flying around. Everybody loves Pika, so when they don't see her around for a little bit, they freak out. They're like, oh my God, Pika's good. She's just modding for another channel. And that's way more important. So we're all good. Everybody's good here. Thank you for asking, because I know a lot of you care about my mods. But everybody's good. They just also, it's something that's very important to me that they take breaks and protect their mental health. I got this shit. We're good.
okay, that doesn't sound bad. But then let's
But
ask,
thank you for asking about that.
what is the manosphere?
Hey, Dutchie.
Okay. Now, ChatGPT is going to take a second. It says the manosphere is a loose online network of communities focused on men, masculinity, dating, relationships, gender roles, and men's social issues.
I love that they tried this so much. This is so fucking funny to me. This is hysterical to me. Hey, Kelly Cal. No, and I'm glad you asked. It gives me an opportunity to once again, like, tell people very openly everything's good here. There's no fucking issues whatsoever here. We're all good. They know that I do what I do and I'm damn good at what I do. And they just, yeah, I'm very lucky to have the group that I have.
It is not one single movement. It includes very different groups such as MGTOW, men's right activists, red pill dating communities,
She's always fucking lost.
incels, pickup artist communities, and male self-improvement spaces. Some parts focus on issues like father's rights,
I know.
male mental health,
I know
divorce,
she is. Thank you.
S and
I can
Jason,
count.
1987. But funny enough, on this MGTOW.tv, there is a brand new account by the name, I say brand new, a couple months ago, Jess and Jason 1987. So if we put all that together,
Oh, here we go. Trying to fit square pegs in round holes.
that would mean that the same person that runs the Pinterest is the same person who now has a page on a manosphere
or vice versa, whichever way you want to shove that, it doesn't fit.
anti-feminist, pretty hardcore against government type platform.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what allegedly speculating significant other follows? Who gives a shit? Why do we care what allegedly speculating significant other follows? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Do you guys give a shit? Because I sure as fuck don't give a shit. But I love watching his little fucking try to take a bunch of red string and connect all these dots. I'm so embarrassed for these motherfuckers.
If you go to that, it says coming soon, page in progress. Now, why would a pedo-loving, intimate relationship having weird ass bitch and her husband have?
None of that's true. Again, she emailed Stefan Stearns, the same thing that Guilty of Crime, who is respected by the people platforming you, did.
A page on a platform that supports degrading women, men being the almighty, and chauvinism at its greatest.
And again, we're not seeing a goddamn thing. He's telling people where to look because he wants these people doxxed. I don't give a fuck what this man follows. He might be following them to learn what he doesn't ever want to be like. Who fucking knows and who gives a shit what he follows doesn't impact any of us in any capacity on social media. Sorry, that's just the facts. Nobody gives a shit.
Just a question. I think we're still allowed to ask those in America.
QueenBee will allow any discussion that takes the heat off of where's the fucking receipts of all the thousands of dollars you.
My God, what the fuck? So is that their jam, or like this is what they get into, or what?
Well, it's interesting because
How funny though, the motherfucker who degrades women for a fucking living is sitting here doing this.
you know, if you go and you look a little bit further, because we're talking about public platforms, right, and public spaces. There's this really awesome public space that talks about a certain individual, and it lists a TikTok. That TikTok happens to be Solistic Glow. Interesting. That seems to be a man who seems to go hand in hand with.
Oh, you know what's funny? Allegedly speculating just texted me. She said it's fake though. All of this is fake. They used the email Jess and Jason 1987. That's why that is on Pinterest. His name would have been something different. It says coming soon because she thinks Elevated Truth created an account on that man site using her email name. Interesting. That tracks though, because that's what they've been doing. So that's not even her. Not shocking. Are we shocked? They did the same thing and created accounts to go try to talk to Craig and set Craig and Brittany up on a bunch of shit too. Same with Jay and the broken links and the fucking shit that they sent around. I'm not even shocked by this whatsoever. They likely did it with Kyle too. I just didn't fucking bite on anything they did there.
Somebody's old man. And then you say, wait a second. That's on X. My bad. That's on X too. I'm sorry, my bad. But it's in his government name, which I won't be using because then they try to say something. Let's keep going here. And funny on that.
Yeah, you can't sell shit on Pinterest. The whole he tried to take the merch direction and talk about Pinterest. It's not Pinterest, it's Etsy that people sell on. Pinterest is a pinning board for like crafts and stuff. And if you know anything about allegedly speculating, she does a ton of craft shit, but it's Etsy that people sell stuff on. And even then, that's those merch situations. It was a fourth wall. And the only reason why it would fill up is because she wanted to be transparent. And she knew that as soon as she took it down, they would say she was hiding shit. So that's that.
There's another, as you go through these emails I'm about to talk to y'all about, you come upon a Facebook page. And that Facebook page,
oh shit,
funny enough, has a
oh shit, not this motherfucker being platformed on QueenBees to talk about going to people's Facebook pages. Oh, say it ain't so. But oh my God, it was burn me at the stake because somebody emailed me public Facebook posts of him. Oh shit. Well, isn't that fucking, yeah. Oh yeah. They're trying to do the most F you. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Sure do, Tara. Oh, this is getting better and better. And Queen's willing to platform any of this. Let's be very clear. These situations are nothing to do with one another. Allegedly speculating, like I said, feel how you want to. Don't agree with the emails. You don't have to. She don't even agree with it. Like, that's the fucking craziest part. She regrets doing that. She dealt with this a year ago, put it all out, was honest, transparent, because she didn't agree with her own decision. Like, hello, duh. But now they're using all of this, all of this to try and excuse their real life going and the targeted harassment. Doing a quick drive-by. ED had me troll the New Age Plug Guys panel on 321. I guess it backfired because I ended up being sort of friendly with them. I don't know why he wanted me to do that, but I find it odd. Wait, what, Bog? You trolled? Like, he had you troll? Go in there and, like, just bullshit with them or what? On March 21st? When round 2 was popping off and I was, yeah, what do you mean had you? I'm really confused by that. And thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. You went on panel? No shit. What are you talking about, Chico? I'm confused. Nobody's trying to do anything to get into my, I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, BJ. Nah. Mm-mm. No. I'm not interested in it. No. I see what you're talking about. No, there's no need for all of that. No, I'm doing content. This is where I'm keeping everything. Nope, we're good.
What I guess to describe to us was an emo person. But I didn't know emo people wore red dresses that look like prom dresses. So that's odd.
I'm on Rumble too.
Once again, public record. And then if you go and you look a little bit more, you think to yourself, well, why would someone who's only emailing one murder?
Bog, what I'm confused by is, what do you mean hold on, let me see. No. A lot of you emailed me out of concern for her. Listen, that's not it. I was getting the troll. I can show you guys a couple of if I need to. I was getting a few emails from people that were trying to like rage bait me to go up on these panels. I guess they dropped the link or something and we're letting people come up. And so I started getting emails trying to like bait me to go up there. That wouldn't have been a good situation because I don't talk about true crime and they were talking about the Stephen Stern stuff. So that wouldn't have mattered to me whatsoever, but I would have dog walked Elevated Truth and QueenBee and their little crowd back to the truth of what's going on. And I would have likely been dumped off panel because it would have been a bad deal. Oh, that's not shocking. Just another troll at all. I'm trying to find Bog's comment about what I'm not understanding. Did he ask you to go up on panel? Yeah, that's what I'm. He had people come and message me on Discord to tell me to go on their panel. Okay. Truth was streaming on Kick. Asked where I was. Oh, he content farmed them. Oh, did he restream them in real time, Bog? I got you. I got you. So they told you he was live. I got you. I bet he restreamed them live. So he was content farming and using you, like wanted you to go up on panel and talk to them. Okay. I'm following. Do you remember what it was about? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, shit. Listen, these guys. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Okay, I'll get into that in a minute. I've got it. It's about JLR. They should look. You guys want to talk about something? You want to talk about JLR's suicide hoax that he just set up using Ted allowing him to use it. Oh, by the way, I need to do an update on that. Criminal Network admitted that it was a suicide hoax. He said you can call it whatever you want, but yeah, he admitted that it was a suicide hoax.
Pedo.
I got the stuff with Bog pulled up. We'll get into that in a little bit, but I want to keep on track here. But thank you for letting me know. That's interesting because he was content farming them for content purposes. He wanted you to go up on panel, it sounds like. So he had a reason to restream them. Okay, cool.
They would probably only need one email address, right, Queen?
I mean, you would think so.
I mean, that would make sense. So if I said H blank H prison inmate at netzero.net, you would think that would be the only one, right?
Right.
So then if I said H blank H prison inmate at AOL.com, that would probably mean that's pretty fucking old because no one uses AOL, right?
Yeah, AOL, they're up for a while.
So then if I said there was another one.
I mean, I guess it is, but it's been a while for me. I mean, I guess so.
Okay.
About the DC, what do you mean about the DC? I just heard Cappy say this AM on a replay that was a whole ass lie about the death certificate. Oh, yeah. Elevated Truth. Yeah, he fucking completely lied about the death certificate, but they all believed it and they ran with it. Queen directly blamed me for that. Oh, he's always whining about being doxxed. Nonstop whining about being doxxed.
So then if I said there was another one that was H blank H prison inmate at bellatlantic.net, would that be odd?
Petty AF says, can you drop the receipts, please? Truth.
Yeah, I'll send them.
You got people confused as fuck because I mean, what are you saying? Basically, she got a bunch of email addresses that she be writing prisoners in. Is she a homie hopper like that, or like a prison?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's another one.
Inmate hopper. I mean,
Queen can't follow this along, and no, none of this is what he's trying. He's trying to slickly dox out allegedly Speculating's husband and link them to Craig. Queen. That's what he's trying to do, and you're not following along. No, she's not a homie hopper. She's not an inmate hopper. She's none of the. She messaged with Stephen Stearns. That was it. That was all. She took accountability for it a year ago. Shut the fuck up. But Queen is desperate to get away from being asked about the receipts.
Is that what we're dealing with here? We got a fucking inmate hopper or what? Impeller?
Well, let's just say we have the same email address, but it's a NetZero, an AOL, a bellatlantic.net, and then you added 1987 on the last one at a yahoo.com.
And some of these are her high school email accounts. HCH is high school. It's her high school email address. Can I say that name on here? Are you okay with me saying your high school's name on here? So they're fucking, they ran a background check, found all these emails that link to her and are putting them in places trying to connect dots. So HCH stands for Harnett Central High. HARNETT. That's her high school email address. These fucking assholes are so pathetic.
So
interesting. Kind of like I have proof I didn't write the prosecutor. I didn't email him, but you got 5 fucking email addresses.
Yeah, I think that would be interesting.
Wait, what? Dude, what?
You added 1987 on the last one at yahoo.com.
What,
So,
dude?
Interesting. Kind of like I have
What?
proof I didn't write the prosecutor. I didn't email him, but you got 5 fucking email addresses.
yeah, I think that would be
Pretty
interesting.
fucking interesting, I find.
And then you might say, well, Truth, you got to be wrong. And you're like,
What are you talking about, Queen? Hold on. I got to hear this. I can't even process all the fucking bullshit going on. Sorry. And I'm getting sent a million things. Hold on, you guys.
Fucking inmate hopper or what? Impeller?
well, let's just say we have the same email address, but
What
it's
the
a net
fuck,
zero
bro?
at AOL, a bellatlantic.net. And then you added 1987 on the last one at yahoo.com. So,
Interesting. Kind of like I have proof I didn't write the prosecutor. I didn't email him, but you got 5 fucking email addresses.
yeah, I think that
Kind of like you didn't. What? Who accused you of emailing the prosecutor? What?
Not gonna happen.
Bitch, May 22nd, 2026.
I'm surprised Clue's allowing you in her fucking Discord because I'm gonna tell you something else. When somebody wrote a police report on her and went for her motherfucking throat, what I do? Had her goddamn back in a motherfucking second. Thank you, Midwest, for dropping the membership. Appreciate you showing some love, baby. Thank you so much.
Queen, you're such a fucking desperate goddamn liar. It's funny. But every time you do these situations and these stories and these rewrites, it makes me realize you are fucking sweating, bitch. I mean, I see why you're really hanging out with the prison community because you definitely need their help of what commissary items to buy and the trades to do and the recipes for you to cook. Maybe they'll teach you how to cook fried chicken in the sink. I mean, sounds like, according to as nervous as you are, you might be worried about a prison sentence at this point with all the fucking rewrites you're doing. Because, bitch, listen, your own words, May 22nd.
I'm not gonna deal with the playing in my face shit. That's something I refuse to deal with that. I'm not playing that shit. Not for a motherfucking second. With that being said, we're going to jump right the fuck back into it. We finishing our live from last night, and then we're going to start on the one from today. Keep lying on me. I already called the DA and spoke to him. I talked to him today. I'm not going to play with you and your bullshit. I'm not doing it. You've already made yourself look like a complete donkey's ass. And I didn't FOIA the shit. Somebody else did. I got it from them. So don't try to go into Clue's fucking Discord and intimidate me, bitch. Because that. That's not gonna motherfucking work. So it says Julie Skolnick entered police headquarters requesting to speak with an officer.
I was muted. God damn it. I was muted. Sorry, guys. I was muted. I'm just over here laughing. I'm cracking the fuck up, though, because how dumb. I got you guys. How dumb do you have to be to continue to rewrite this shit? Her own fucking words said that she called Julie's town and clerk. I don't know why she's saying email shit.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's another one.
Inmate hopper. I mean, is that what we're dealing with here? We got
Listen,
a fucking inmate hopper.
I got you.
Well, let's just say we have the same email address.
Look, there's so many things going on right now and so many lies being told. My head's all over. I'm unmuted.
But it's a net zero at AOL, a bellatlantic.net. And then you added 1987 on the last one at yahoo.com. So
interesting. Kind of like I have proof I didn't write the prosecutor. I didn't email him, but you got 5 fucking email addresses.
Yeah.
Kind of like I didn't write. No, bitch, you said this.
Regarding a prior report she had made, specifically where it states that she explained Turner and Becky have recruited individuals from other platforms to view and share the video. Skolnick went on to explain she wanted to clarify the statement. and advised, even though Nonsense on the Web and QueenBee received an email from Chris DeMichael 4200, which
not Queen putting the name in there. Oh shit. To which this account turned around and emailed Queen magically that I tried doxing them. Okay.
happens to be, I'm guessing, Julie's friend, in my opinion. I don't really know. Not too sure what this is about or who this is, but this seems like a whole fucking, it's fucking weird. It's all fucking weird shit to me. That contained a video of Skolnick.
We debunked that in real time. She admitted to getting an email. She said as such.
Her court session April 10th, and only Turner had attempted to get another, and then she puts YouTuber instead of trying to say on Kick. She said another platform the first time. So she tried to act like she fucking said another platform. She's like, oh no, I'm going to take Queen out of it. That was a lie. That was a lie. Because the only two other people.
Julie never said that. It was her fucking mod postcards running around saying that Julie was taking Queen out of these reports. Julie said, sure as fuck I'm not. Nope, not doing it. Nope, Queen tried doxing my stepsons, which never happened. Julie out here accusing people of crimes all the time. Her mods tried to tell Queen, no, she's taking you out. No, she wasn't.
The platform would be,
and we have all those videos. They're on my page.
Truth and Clue. So which one was it, bitch? Which one was it? Who the fuck? Which one of them did I try to recruit?
She's got to meet
which one of them? Which one was it?
God damn, Granny and Truth out here making everything. They got victimhood quota to meet. It's fucking funny as shit. Oh, Granny. The biggest victim that's ever roamed the earth.
Can't be Clue because you're still sitting in her Discord, right? Trying to be her friend, trying to smile on her face.
Right. Gosh, she did.
I just want to know, were you smacked ass fucking drunk when you wrote this, or were you sober?
She's talking to Julie.
I'm just curious.
You're welcome that you know about this because of allegedly speculating to myself.
Your friend Cromaril says you get smacked ass fucking drunk quite often.
That's a pretty typical Queen thing, but Cromaril's did. And Julie is a drinker, as we all know.
Something about loving the vodka a little too much or something like that. I'm not really too sure. Don't really remember, but just saying. Probably should know what you're talking about before you go in and do some shit like this.
Oh, I love that for her.
Because we sure as fuck did talk to LaSalle already. Yes, ma'am. I sure did.
Oh, shit. Yeah, why are you talking about emails now? You said that you did what? Come again, Queen? May 22nd. What's edited clips, Sheila?
Because we sure as fuck did talk to LaSalle already. Yes, ma'am. I sure did. And the clerk of court sure did.
Oh, shit.
And they've had several calls from several people about you.
Oh, really?
Several calls from several people about you.
Who was that? Because it wasn't allegedly speculating and I. So why aren't you being used in Julie's rewrites? Oh, because it's all a performance.
So then she goes on to lie some more. And she says, let's see here.
Speaking of lying some more, get back to it. There you go.
I think that would be
interesting, I find.
And then you might say, well, Truth, you got to be wrong. And you're like, yeah, that's possible. Until you realize
they're edited clips, their entire fucking live streams. Here you go. Here's the live stream from the 22nd that I just showed. Look, there's no editing. This is an entire live stream that hasn't even been altered. It's got the live chat replay and everything on it. I mean, go on with your bad selves. I'm not the one over here cloning people's voices and shit. I don't do that shit. Sorry.
Realize that the person's government name is one of those as well. So, also the other one is the government name of the person and a nickname of someone else. So, yeah, we're not wrong about this. So my point is, and yes, I'll send this to Queen, but my point is, if you're just emailing one man and he's only responding to you on one email, can someone please look at the emails that she provided and find out what the email address she was sending from was?
Now they got to switch it up again, though, and you know, they bitch about my 15-hour live streams, 15-hour-long live streams, because I'm like a fucking dog with a bone. And I don't remove context. It's something I stand against. In fact, that's their buddies. Hartley and their clip channels that remove context and edit clips to look a certain way. That's their friends. And at this point, fuck all clip channels. Well, I did ask Madison to switch the Marlboros to Camels because that's insulting. I smoke Camels.
Because I'm going to venture to tell you that it's not any of the ones I just read you.
Or my thing is, were you doing personal?
They're trying to say that I did something to their clips. Meanwhile, their buddies, Clue and Cletus, are actually cloning people's voices. Fucking, this is great. Oh, I love when people just get stupid. Cute mom. Seconds count. Thank you so much for the Rumble rant. It's second count because I stand with you in the truth. Thank you. Thank you for the Rumble rant. And thank you for the gifted subscription to my Rumble channel. Thank you so much. Sorry, I got to be reminded it doesn't show me all the chats combined. And I need to come check on you guys. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that.
Emails under one and the ones you read out for your
Shut
YouTube
it.
channel under
No,
another.
they're not.
Or would you be happen to be one of those ladies who was writing him under a different name?
And while we're up here, can I just...
Oh, and by the way, allegedly speculating sent me a direct screen recording from the site of every interaction. They're trying to claim that it's like hundreds of emails. Nope, it's not. What she put out there, I confirmed, is exactly what is on the site. Like, she sent me directly from the site. So what they're trying to imply that there's all these hundreds of emails, all the emails are on her page. She went over them, and then White Boy has them on his page. There's not hundreds. And if there are hundreds, they're fabricating emails too. That's just a fact, because she has a screen recording directly from the site of what and how many emails she actually did.
That's one more question, and I'll shut up for a second. So if you go to her, she took her merch link off of her YouTube, but her page is still there. And if you go to it, I'm going to click on it right now. If you go to it, well, that's the thing. But here's
the problem I have with how people are clipping is they're not clipping important pieces. They're clipping very salacious and removing like major pieces of the story. That's the part I have an issue with. Queen threatened to strike their channel and take it down. That's probably why they're not clipping Queen. I don't give a shit if they clip me. I just don't like the nefarious fucking bullshit that's being done.
What's more important, because not only is she breaking the law by using Maddie's name to make money, but she also makes a statement that all profits are going to be donated, and then puts how much the profit is on each one.
Who's NS? Are you talking about me lumping everybody together? Island Princess Kimmy, if you can't follow who I'm talking about, ask me. Most of the subs here, most of the people here know exactly who I'm talking about, who's responsible for which pieces of this. And I don't know who you think I'm lumping together. They are one group. Granny, Queen, Truth, Clue, Cletus. Clue and Cletus cloned audio. QueenBee running from her lies about her legal fund and thousands, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars she scammed a community for. Granny, zero transparency in her 2 gives and goes, while she continues to ask for more legal funds with 2 cases that have zero movement whatsoever on them. Elevated Truth, which lie do you want me to tell? There's a million of them that he's told. Which one do you want me to repeat? I've detailed all of this and broke it apart. I don't know why you're having a hard time following along, but if you're referring to me, I haven't lumped them together in any capacity. I can tell you exactly who's doing what. And if you can't follow, ask. If you are having a hard time following of who is they that I'm referencing, just ask. Because the comment section knows exactly who the fuck I'm talking about. We've been following this and watching their setups for fucking months. 8 months, to be exact.
The funny thing about that is the other side is screaming for receipts on you, Queen.
Oh,
and I think,
and right here is how they're trying to lump these situations together.
That all is more important on it right now. If you go to it, well, that's the thing. But here's what's more important, because not only is she breaking the law by using Maddie's name to make money, but she also makes a statement that all profits are going to be donated, and then puts how much the profit is on each one. And the funny thing about that is the other side is screaming for receipts on you, Queen.
And here he goes. The other side is screaming for receipts. There is no sides. There's right and wrong, and you guys being constantly wrong. Queen took hundreds of thousands, in my opinion, of dollars, promised a community receipts on her legal funds, and is doing everything to distract and deflect because she lied to other creators, used their integrity, their standing in the communities, and then when asked for what she promised she would provide, told everybody to get fucked. That's why she's platforming your fucking ass and all your stupid riddles, because she's looking for any distraction away from being called out on the fuck shit she's doing. But don't worry, we'll get right back to all of her lies in just a few.
And I think that we need to see receipts of how many hoodies were sold, how much money was donated. And by donated, do you mean that you gave it over to that pedophile, murderous motherfucker and put it on his books? I got questions.
I asked that too.
So, like I said, be mad at me or be mad at the pedophile loving motherfucker.
Queen, do you remember?
So because of how he's doing this, like lumping us all together, the threat he made to everybody, again, I remind you, this would actually apply to P&O, because P&O is okay and promoted guilty of crime, who also emailed with Stephen Stearns, according to their own words. So therefore, I guess according to Elevated Truth, that means that P&O would apply in this threat too, because that's what he's doing here. Because I associate with allegedly speculating, even though I'm not okay with the emails to Stephen Stearns, which it doesn't even matter. That's done and over. She hasn't done it again. She learned her she's learned her lesson. She regrets it. But you have somebody who's very proud, guilty of crime, of messaging with Stephen Stearns, who is being said to be an incredible fucking journalist. So wouldn't the same apply? So this is also directed at P&O, isn't it? YouTube Streets and everybody else that's okay with guilty of crime, because this is all directed at all of us who are okay with allegedly speculating at the same time of disagreeing with her emailing Stephen Stearns. You see how this works, Truth? Let's listen to it again.
No. I know.
Yeah, every day.
That I am going to make it my personal mission to expose each and every one of you subs and creators. I will make sure I do everything within my legal ability to find out who you are and post your name online on a list of pedophile simps, along with your comments that you made in support. I will spend the next year paying private investigators to find out who you are, so that the internet knows that you support a murderous pedophile. And if you think for a motherfucking second that I will not do it, you've lost your goddamn mind.
That's courtesy of Independent Thinker, and exactly why Elevated Truth is going after Independent Thinker, because Indy clipped his threats. And Indy has been a long time supporter of Queen. So is just Samantha. And Queen's over here platforming the guy, threatening all of them. Shocking.
Does anyone remember her asking him, like, hey, who else are you writing or emailing back and forth?
Yeah.
It could have been her, like, under a whole different account.
Oh, none other than fucking spilled tea. Too bad the only thing she spills is a bunch of fucking trash and lies. She too came from TikTok at the start of Sebastian Rogers' case, according to her. Green team extraordinaire. Oof. Interesting. And rocks in her mouth is up there too.
Email address. Or if they work in pairs, right? Like they have joint accounts. She has joint accounts with her husband. Could have been him, and she was just maybe testing his honesty and see how like honest he was being with her. I don't know.
Well, it's possible, but
it seems like a team effort at this point, but like based on their Pinterest and their weird.
What's interesting is then there's a link on one of those, things I said, y'all can do your own research, that links to a church. And when it links to that church, you start realizing that these individuals sound very, very similar to another couple we're familiar with. So then you go down that fucking rabbit hole and you start realizing that maybe they're reposting the same creators. Maybe they're not too far from each other. And maybe there's more to this story that's been let out already. But these were a lot of made.
Lindsay, if you're just coming in, I played all of that in the beginning and showed some blatant hypocrisy there. That's why I can't take any of this serious. And it's such a performance. They're trying to use these other channels to incite more real life bullshit. They're trying to get somebody fucking hurt is what they're trying to do.
Well, that's the reason I clicked the link, Truth, was because I wanted to ask you if you could clarify, is there a link between that you've seen proof of her husband and Craig?
So that's kind of.
Isn't that an interesting question? Spilled tea, is there a link? Who cares? Let's say that they did know each other. They don't at all. But let's say they did. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? It has nothing to do with anything. But do you see how stuck on stupid they are? That, oh, does that link to Brittany and Craig? Why? Because Elevated Truth has some disgusting theory about Craig and a newborn baby because he can't fucking hear and tried to twist and turn something that Craig said to be something fucking disgusting, which Craig never said. Elevated Truth did. So now you're trying. Shut the fuck up, Spilled Tea.
Because I wanted to ask you if you could clarify, is there a link between that you've seen proof of her husband and Craig?
So that's kind of a tricky question to answer at this very moment. There are social media posts that are very coincident with each other around the same times, that are based on the same subjects with the same belief system and the same political and religious standpoints. So,
but at this point, it's nothing more than just a coincidence that maybe they have the same extremist views on things or follow the same.
Hold on, let me say this. I'm not in the business of taking up for any of them, right? What I'm saying is you make your own decision. I'm not going to clarify one way or the other because I don't trust any of these fuckers. So in my opinion, they're all connected. And if I see something that is way too familiar for me to feel comfortable with, there's a connection. That's how I feel. So I can't assume how somebody else builds their assumption. That's how I build.
Oh, right. He can't tell you what to think. So in other words, he's trying to lead you to, yes, that happens. No, it doesn't. And then he's trying to do this. But I didn't say that. That's not what I said. He's implying it heavily. And she asked the question to lead people there to believe that there's some connection between allegedly speculating's husband and Craig. Nothing to do with it.
Mine. So that's just me speaking, from my perspective. So for me, there's way too much that, and I don't believe in coincidences.
What's hysterical is, who's in the same mindset, even more so than anybody that I've ever seen? Elevated Truth. Elevated Truth has more of the extremist mindset that he's trying to point out of these guys than any of them. Craig does think he's the chosen one at times and has said some wild shit around that stuff for sure. But Elevated Truth has some extreme and uses faith and political manipulation. Like, you see what he does.
So and you have to ask yourself, why was this woman so interested in getting in between Craig and Julie out of nowhere?
Right. Yeah.
She wasn't interested in it at all. She taught me, because she's a true crime channel, how to FOIA a document. That was it. That's all. That was all that happened there. Was that I asked for help. She taught me how to do it appropriately. She wasn't interested in coming between them at all. And again, Julie filed for an RO on Craig in Superior Court. We couldn't even find anything out about that. That was all private. Julie got denied her RO from the court. That's so simple.
A little random. Yeah.
There's so many coincidences that for me personally, unless something shows that there isn't a connection, I feel like there is. But that's my opinion. I've always said it was my opinion. Everything that I say is my own opinion.
Of course,
do your own
Froggy.
research.
And that was a little strange because she went from her own history covering like high profile true crime cases, whatever, to a small misdemeanor or disorderly conduct case in New Jersey.
Nope. It's simple. Julie accused people, Brittany and Craig, of crimes. She wanted felony charges based on things that weren't even directly said to Julie. They tried to encourage Julie because Brittany had just filed for an RO on Craig or on Clue and Cletus in October. Julie started poking, which we went over in part 2 and 3 of them intentionally knowing that Julie was poking. Granny and her had a 2-hour conversation where she directly states that she asked Julie for help on certain things. Then she turned around and manipulated everybody over the last 8 months that she wasn't okay with what Julie was doing, and her and Julie weren't cool. They knew that Julie was poking Brittany and Craig for a reaction to continue this shit. We watched that at the end of part 2 and into the beginning of part 3. Clue was absolutely okay with Julie poking at Craig and BJ, trying to get a reaction. As soon as she got that temporary order of protection granted on February 11th, she tried to have him violated based on bullshit. That wasn't enough, though. She tried filing for private citizens. Well, she did file a private citizen's complaint, to which is what we FOIA'd. Just the police reports and the accusations that she was making around the case that she brought here, hoping to get felony charges. That's it. She didn't try to come between anything. But good attempt there of lumping it all together. Meanwhile, you're sitting on the panel with a woman who admitted to calling the prosecutor and having conversations with Julie's law enforcement and her prosecutor. Go on, though. Tell us more.
That's random. That seems random.
Well, it is it though.
Right.
And that's where I stand on all of it. Anybody, I'm not side-eyeing. I am looking directly at anything that doesn't look right, because you cannot say.
Well, we know he was. Do you remember the live stream that Julie did when they were calling Julie the nuclear option, and they chose to pull the nuclear option? However, because of my need to find the truth, the nuclear option was made out to be the clown she was, how she was misusing the court systems and trying to get false charges on somebody. But if you recall, Cletus said something about crazy Aunt Julie, but didn't follow it up with, I love crazy Aunt Julie. And she did an entire cry stream because he didn't say that he loved her. It was the most cringe fucking shit that I've ever seen. But this makes me go back to, once again, I think the docket dude recorder was a third party and likely not far out of that circle.
In a community and claim that you care about children and sit on your platform for the last fucking 3 years that I've been on here
I don't
and
know
go
if
after this person and that person and all that, and then stand silent or decide not to make a statement on something so fucking serious. And then
See, and this is trying to demand me to speak out. I don't agree with what she did. And that's that. She didn't agree with it either. Okay, moving on. I did. I told people, feel how you want to, but you're not going to force me to like feel some sort of way. Are you going to make P&O make a statement and stand against guilty of crime, since she was messaging with Stephen Stearns too? So you're going to demand P&O and YouTube streets to stand against and drag Go Real Life. You're going to do the same to them because they're cool with guilty of crime who also emailed Stephen Stearns. That's what we're doing here. I mean, I can't wait to see this energy. Get going, Truth.
I am looking directly at anything that doesn't look right, because you cannot sit in a community and claim that you care about children and sit on your platform for the last fucking 3 years that I've been on here and go after this person and that person and all that, and then stand silent or decide not to make a statement on something so fucking serious. And then to have the
I made a statement.
audacity to push it off as creators are just trying to use it as distraction.
No. And I agree with that. I think that
Creators are trying to use it as a distraction. Like I said, the very person that brought it up and gassed it up was none other than Granny's Watching, who you raised money for, who sat in the chat as those emails were being read and was happy with it. In fact, wanted to speak to Deb Stearns herself. Yeah, you don't get to rewrite this shit. You want me to have some sort of unchecked emotions about it and shun allegedly speculating. Not going to happen. I can disagree with her choice to email him, but she already handled that a year ago. So why the fuck am I going to sit here and just go on? I'm not going to do that. You're not going to demand it. Just like this is exactly what you fucking did with Jay. You did the exact same thing. You guys tried to demand that everybody have your same energy against Jay. Meanwhile, 99% of what you accused Jay of was set up and lies by none other than you, Clue, Cletus, and QueenBee. And Granny helped with that too, didn't you, Granny? Oh, I love this for you. You guys fucking suck at these things.
this is a standalone issue. It doesn't have to do anything with who she's friends with or
Who likes to or anything.
Exactly. This is a standalone issue that needs to be called out and addressed. And there are survivors like yourself who are affected.
Oh God, here we go. There's survivors like yourself Elevated Truth is the only one that has childhood trauma. Look, get the fuck over it, spilled tea. Shut the entire fuck up.
By this kind of thing and have a right to share their story and speak out. And my question to her would be, instead of focusing her energy, and I've asked her in chat several times, I know she watches chat, I'm sure, but instead of using that energy towards figuring out how his brain works.
Ma'am, I hope you know, because you are speaking directly to me, that I rarely watch QueenBee. In fact, 99% of the time, I don't watch anything to do with QueenBee because she's fucking boring as fuck and dumb as a box of fucking rocks. Her panel is actually counterproductive because when you debunk something, her and her fucking chat undo all the work that channels like mine do to correct bullshit. Her and her chat and her panel usually fucking rewrite the story because they're so stupid and they spread nothing but misinformation. So no, anybody that's been around and knows me knows that I've never been a QueenBee follower. You're just not that important. I've watched more QueenBee in the last 2 weeks than I've ever cared to in 4 fucking years. Why do you never see me over there? Because I'm not there. The few times that I would go over there and go on panel was to correct bullshit. The few times that I was in chat, if I was there, I would chat. If not, I have no interest. Now I have interest because she's lying about, my opinion, defrauding hundreds of thousands of dollars, in my opinion, according to her fucking own words. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, she said that it cost her. How did she have hundreds of thousands of dollars to pay for a lawsuit if she didn't collect hundreds of thousands of dollars? You see? Don't worry, spilled tea. It's just not really that important. Now it is, but it wasn't before. Don't make it weird because while you sit here and a lot of you try to struggle with the fact that I've never called Queen a friend because we've never been fucking friends. You want to know the only conversation that Queen and I have ever had outside of YouTube drama was Queen because she needed an excuse. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So she used something around her family as an excuse of why she wasn't paying attention to foul fucking shit done by none other than Elevated Truth. She was busy handling a family situation. That's the only conversation Queen and I ever had privately about anything outside of YouTube fucking drama or me asking questions about lies that she had told or people she was associated with that were fucking gaslighting everybody. That's not the basis of a fucking friendship, dipshit. We've never been friends. I just didn't pay attention and know half the fucking shit that was even going on over there.
Why not?
It's just not that interesting to me. She's never been somebody I cared for and the panel fucking makes me twitch. It's definitely like watching the opposite of a Mensa fucking
Interview her family and find out the kind of human being she was. What?
Oh, not dog whistling, are you?
And speak out. And my question to her would be, instead of focusing her energy, and I've asked her in chat several times, I know she watches chat, I'm sure, but instead of using that energy towards figuring out how his brain worked, why not interview her family and find out the kind of human being she was? What were her aspirations and dreams before the trauma?
Oh, now she's talking about allegedly speculating. Fuck you, spilled tea.
What kind of human was she? So that way she could use her platform to present her to the world, rebranded as something other than his victim for the rest of her life. That's not interesting to her.
I agree.
That's not worth the research to her.
Yeah, I agree 1,000,000% with that.
I don't know actually who she's talking about. It was me, and then now I don't know.
And like I said, I can't say it enough. This is not about liking me, following me, any of that. You follow Queen, follow Queen.
That doesn't even fucking make sense to me at all. Does it make sense? What she just did there, does that even make fucking sense? Nope, it doesn't.
Follow whoever, follow them. But hold your fucking creators accountable to make a stand.
I don't know, Remy. I'm confused on that too, because she was talking shit about me. That's who he was implying and was demanding takes a stand against what allegedly speculating did. And then somehow she switched it. I don't fucking know what she did there.
One way or the other, because silence is a statement, in my opinion. Sorry.
I agree.
You know,
silence is a statement. none of us have been silent. I don't agree with it. Cool. She handled it a year ago. Cool. I'm not responsible for other grown adults' decisions. Cool. She's been open to asking or answering questions and addressing it. Okay. Good. Moving on. Carry on. There's your statement. You don't get to demand that I have all these unhealthy fucking dysregulated emotions about something that's already been handled. Okay. And I can't wait, though, for the same demands to be put on YouTube Streets, P&O, and all the other guys that are good with Guilty of Crime, and calling her a respected journalist as she messages with Stefan Stearns. I can't wait for that demand, Elevated Truth, because I'm sure you're man enough to go right back on that panel and demand that they shun and shame Guilty of Crime, because she too spoke to Stefan Stearns.
And someone said something a little while ago about, well, it's not about truth. No. I chose to use my situation because I wasn't going to use somebody else's situation and try to use explanations that I don't know personally. But when you ask a question of, or when you say,
they wouldn't have been happy with that either. They would have found faults in that too, no matter what. This isn't about them caring about her talking to Stefan Stearns, you guys. They're sitting on a panel with people who are good with another creator who talked to Stefan Stearns. No matter what she would have done here, they were going to find something to use against her because they need something to demand of us and have a one-up, just like they did with Jay and the use of an alt to ask a fucking question. They couldn't stop there. They had to lump in all this other shit and make this entire lie about how she used Clues X. None of that was true. These are the setups that they do.
that your goal is for him to tell you what he did or what her mom did.
Nothing to do with it.
You have to understand what that question entails. And to give some of the very direct things that I said, it was so that you heard it. So you understand exactly what the fuck this bitch was asking for this man to describe to her. Furthermore, what audience or source to sell this do you have at your disposal where people are just going to give you money for what essentially is snuff porn?
Really? Really, Elevated Truth. You want to talk about you and your buddy that I did find it fucking funny the other night that they were cracking up about your best buddy Crabtree getting busted searching for Sebastian with some powder. They thought that was pretty funny and mentioned it the other night. Y'all got super quiet when they brought up your buddy Crabtree out there searching for a missing child with some powder issues. Y'all didn't fucking say, yeah, that's our friend. That's also the friend that you used to platform with as you dangled out private information about letters from a missing child. Are we going to call that snuff porn? What you dangled out and weaponized against Sebastian and Katie? Are we going to do the same thing? Because you riddled that shit out there on Crabtree's panel? We going to call that the same? Shut the entire fuck up.
Disturbing part.
I'm so sick
because
of these
when a
people.
predator describes to you what they did to an underage victim, and
when you're asking for details of it,
like that's fucking, it's
fucking sick.
Yeah. And people say, oh, well, this was a year ago. Where was the outrage? Obviously, Elevated Truth didn't hear about it. And what the fuck does it mean? And a year ago,
I neither. I had no clue.
Saying don't even try that, because allegedly speculating already said that she lied about it and owned that shit right up front. So let's not try that, because that was already done a year ago too. She lied about it and then came out and admitted it and got right to where she was. So don't even try that fucking bullshit at all in any fucking capacity. If you want to sit here and fucking continue to move the goalpost, move it. But we see exactly what you're fucking doing, Zane. You and your fucking performative bullshit. Yikes.
Going on. They're like, yeah, you guys knew about it. Nah, the fuck we didn't. No, we didn't.
All
Okay,
a year
thank you,
means
Layla.
one more year that young girl didn't get to have a birthday, but you did celebrate the fact that she no longer had to live in the hell that she was in.
Oh, they did though, Remy. They did. Granny's Watching participated in those chats, was all up in that shit. Sure was. The very person that Elevated Truth raised over $4,000 for was all up in that shit. Knew that allegedly had lied about it, then admitted to it. She was all up in that shit. This whole thing of, I called it out. No, the fuck you didn't. Where's the fucking, where? Because everything that we found publicly states quite the opposite. That you were trying to also use it as an in to talk to Deb Stearns yourself, Granny. You don't get to rewrite what's factual. Isn't that
Disgusting.
suck for you guys?
Nonsense is letting known. Oh, fucking wussy puss sludge. Fucking talking about she's not going to be forced to address it because of Queen and truth. And get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, it's selective outrage. That's on my title. Selective fucking outrage. Distraction and deflection. Y'all, so let's talk about Queen Bee and something that happened a fucking year ago that's already been closed off and done. Why we smiled in her goddamn face the entire time up until 2 weeks ago. No, let's not talk about this bullshit that's going on or call out a fucking Chomo supporter or call out what the fuck's going on.
Chomo supporters. Nobody's supporting Stefan Stearns. Quite the opposite, actually. But good try there. Good try.
No. Oh, no. We're not going to be forced to call that out. We're not going to say.
You want to talk about hanging out with a Chomo? Weren't you guys all around a Chomo back in the Michael Long days? When you were all modding for a bunch of people and there was a Chomo amongst your group? Like, you want to rewrite all these fucking stories and, oh, did Jay talk to Chris Watts? All that shit. Do you want to talk about being a mod for Critical K and being a part of all that group and all the fuckery around Michael Long? Because I know for a fact that a lot of the people that are performing about all this outrage about allegedly speculating modded for and were fine with people hanging out with Truthy and being all up in the mix of a bunch of fuckery there. Oh, fuck saying. I'll be rude to her. Fuck that bitch.
But now that Chasing's read through those emails.
That bitch is so fucking involved in the fucking bullshit revival. She's the one who had Yue, when Yue was on panel that night, all of a sudden Yue's get messaged in Discord. Ask Earth if she FOIA'd something. And Earth is like, nope, I didn't. And then fucking dumbass Sane goes up on Queens like she has this gotcha. And she's like, oh, but we looked at public court documents. Yeah, the key word, we. What did Sane say? Oh, I like looking at this stuff. Public court website. No FOIA involved, but she tried that one. Oh, Sane's also the person that knew Kramit. Another person who knew Kramit was content farming and impersonating Duty Ron and all of that shit back in early 2025 and didn't give a fuck about it until there was some mention of it. And then she decided to get honest.
And she's called it the fuck out. I'm sure tables will turn. Minds will change.
Oh, it doesn't matter. She already let everybody know that if you have outrage about this, you are no different than allegedly speculating herself. She also let everybody know in her video.
When was this?
Oh, I went over it on my live earlier.
Oh, well, Chasing did a live just now. So, I mean, I went over to heard anything about it. Then she told Sludge.
Not Chasing, Sludge. I'm talking about, sorry, not Chasing.
Oh, Sludge, yes. That's
Yeah.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
So she probably did. She said that she wasn't going to be forced to be outraged after she said that she spent the whole day the day before trying to collect all the emails and how disturbing they were. Then she said
He's talking about Johnson.
We three of us, Granny was using it for pettiness. You're using it for deflection. And I, quote, broke the camel's back straw or whatever by trying to go after people for what they did to me. And that's why she wasn't going to have a stance on it. But then she decided to tell everybody that she thought that this cowardice bitch was a good person. And she apologized. Miss me with all of that. Every bit of that.
Sane's such a fucking pussy ass bitch. Ugh. God, these people are pathetic as fuck. Sorry. They are what they are. And I can't even handle their fucking little performances anymore. If it's not Sane, it's fucking Petty. If it's not Petty, it's fucking Jenna. It's one of their little fucking Run Tell It crew. Fucking thank God, Brit P. I'm surprised we haven't got a new fucking cry song about Carl being mean to her recently. God, these people are fucking losers.
Yeah. So I'm wondering how things are going to go after she watches Chasing's live that she just had.
I don't know, but fuck her regardless. Not Chasing, but Sludge.
Yeah, I'm just saying now that she's called it out, Sludge, you'll be the next one to say, well, I wasn't going to do it.
Who gives a fuck what Chasing said? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but at the end of the day, Chasing says it herself. She just has opinions. Chasing isn't. Like, here's the thing. They want to use Chasing when it aligns with what they feel. But then when they disagree with it, it's fuck Chasing. Chasing says the same thing. Like, who gives a shit? She's just giving her opinions. At the end of the day, allegedly speculating doesn't agree with what she fucking did either. Exactly, Remy. Like, that's the thing. But they're wanting to use people to push this narrative because she gave elevated truth, in my opinion. This little like, oh, he felt some sort of way. He has a lot of feelings, unhealthy emotions about a lot of shit. The dude's unhealthy. Chasing, like, okay, and what the fuck? Okay.
Truth and QueenBee were saying it.
But they're trying to put a wedge there of, well, Chasing and Jones and our friends, and if they have different, who gives a shit? Some of us just see what Elevated Truth is doing. He claims that the internet gave him some sort of medical condition and then watch the fucking performer get on here. Okay.
Yeah, it is fucked up. But I wasn't going to be forced to say it because
right.
Right. While you're at it, why don't you go ahead and tell the community you lied about talking to the original founders of Gorilla Nation and that they told you I was a fake and a phony and they were coming after me. You still haven't addressed that lie. I've said it like 20 times. So I'm waiting for you to address that. Tell your community you were a lying bitch. You made it up and it never happened. That's the truth.
What?
Forced to say it because then.
Right. While you're at it, why don't you go ahead and tell the community you lied about talking to the original founders of Gorilla Nation and that they told you I was a fake and a phony and they were coming after me. You still haven't addressed that lie. I've said it like 20 times. So I'm waiting for you to address that.
Yeah,
tell your community you were a lying bitch. You made it up and it never happened. That's the truth.
Ooh.
And you know that because, you know.
Well, fuck. Listen, Lauren, she threw a $500 super chat. Who cares if they're host and band creators that could get their channel taken? Who gives a shit? She's tossing $500 cash apps to pay for them to promote and facilitate more of their fuckery and targeted harassment campaigns. It came with a $500 super chat. Don't you think that's great when they could lose their entire panels for hosting band creators? I mean, that hush money, pretty fucking good. Definitely not worth $500.
All that shit y'all tried to come out with about that nonsense came out with trying to make me look like a bad person from TikTok. It explained everything. It showed everything. But yeah, here you are still lying to people.
Wait, what? Nonsense came out with, bitch. All your shit from TikTok and shit, your fucking little weird kink shit was exposed by none other than QueenBee. Ghostbit ain't me at all. Nope. Sorry. That's not me. Good try, though.
All that shit y'all tried to come out with about that nonsense came out with trying to make me look like a bad person from TikTok. It explained everything. It showed everything. But yeah, here you are still lying to people.
It showed that there was no victim, that you, again, didn't go to the police over that situation as is because there was no victim. You just used it to try and get a viral moment again. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, we don't take that dumb bitch serious or anything she says, but whoever this is okay. So what truth is?
Oh, is that so, Queen?
Thing is that there's a group of people who watch or talk about sick details about sick things. Am I understanding this right? Like snuff films or what?
No, what I'm saying is if her purpose was to get these confessions from this sick motherfucker, and she had already put other things behind a paywall, she knows goddamn well that there's no way that the TOS on YouTube would ever allow those things to be put on a screen. So who were you going to sell them to? Does that make sense? You had to have had a way to get rid of that, or else you would have had no purpose to do it. You can't share.
What the fuck? This motherfucker is woo.
Would ever allow those things to be put on a screen. So who were you going to sell them to? Does that make sense? You had to have had a way to get rid of that, or else you would have had no purpose to do it. You can't share that sensitive information on YouTube.
Oh yeah, and that thing, Petty, right here.
The fuck?
If this was any of us on this side over here, they'd be rabid fucking dogs with the bone, and an apology would never surface. Ever. It would never be forgotten, and it would be way worse.
They're trying hard.
For sure.
Fucking nailed it, Petty, right?
She fucking nailed it. Rabid.
Fucking there.
People seem to forget there are some real victim warriors in these fucking groups, whether we see eye to eye or not. And a lot of us don't. That's cool. No problem with that.
Oh, are there? Like you being a DV advocate as you weaponize DV situations against being an advocate for women and children as you dox women and minor children, as you put targets on their back by creating and concocting all these fabricated stories. I see you as you use pedophiles in your setups to try and claim, okay, I see you.
One thing we will absolutely, whether we dislike each other or not, form arms around is not allowing y'all to normalize pedophilia. Fuck you.
Yeah, nobody's trying to normalize pedophilia. Never has even remotely been the case or the topic or what even allegedly speculate. The fuck? They're acting like allegedly Yeah, fuck it out of here.
Sorry, Queen.
Sorry, man. I mean, I heard you had a really long live last night. They're saying that that Locked and Loaded's in here spamming the chat, talking about put it back up, put it back up, put it back up. But
yeah, you should probably tell your people before they report my shit that they should go back up. Suck a dick. Go fucking.
You can't really put something back up when it's going to get reported like that. So I don't know why you're spamming it through here like that. I mean, there's nothing you can do when you're getting reported all the fucking time.
No.
I wonder why people are getting reported all the time, because him and his group Clue, Cletus, Truth, Queen, proudly talk about reporting and encourage people to mass report. Cletus did an entire class on it. They've done entire breakdowns in Discords about how to mass report and mass flag channels. They've actually encouraged reporting of channels off of blatant lies that Elevated Truth has concocted. But poor baby Truthies, he ain't getting fucking reported. He's a chicken shit that can't stand on his fucking shit, so he riddles his content out there to get a reaction because he's a fucking creep.
And isn't there channels that like screen record your and document and catalog all your lives anyway?
Sure.
Right.
So who fucking cares, really?
Right. If it's not about money, put your lives back up and stand on your words. If it's not about money, don't you think if I put it back up, I make money? You retarded ass.
And there he goes with the R word.
You make no damn sense. You're the same one that goes into everybody's chat and always talks shit because you don't like me. Well, bitch, I don't care. Save that for someone who gives a shit.
Yeah, that made no sense. Because you'd have to have it up to make money off of it.
Fucking ignorant.
JD delay. Is that what they're talking about as JD delay? Oh, they'll probably try to tap JD into this too. They're trying to tap anybody and everybody into it. They're trying to get this to be a viral moment, but their viral moment will crash and fucking burn when these people learn the fucking truth of what's actually going on here. Hell, promote this fucking bullshit. Watch how fast this turns around. Because at some point, people are going to fucking start doing their research when they get flooded with the facts. At some point, some of these people are going to be like, wait, hold up here. What did we get ourselves into? You want to cover the emails and take a stance against it like White Boy did and say that it's concerning, sharing pictures, like that stuff gets, okay, do that. But this other performative bullshit, re-victimizing victims, doing shit like this to help get her family fucked up, this shit here, ooh, you're biting off a lot of shit that you probably don't want to. But go on.
Whatever.
But that's their go-to. They're going through their list of go-tos because that's all they can do instead of just.
That's exactly right. And not only that, I'm sure he won't be a fan of somebody who is targeting women and using pedophiles to set women up. I'm sure he also won't be a fan of them condoning and co-signing a woman who tried to take out false charges and get a man fucked up because she took out and tried to get an RO on his buddies. Oh, when JD, if they get him tapped into this and oh yeah, I love it for them. Please do.
Admitting, really use the R word. Yes, I use the word retarded. Sorry if you don't like it. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I don't control your mouth. Don't control mine.
And when he finds out that QueenBee promised receipts for a legal fund that the community supported, oh, I can't wait till he hears all of that, where she herself admitted that it cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Well, how'd she have hundreds of thousands of dollars to pay if she didn't collect hundreds of thousands? And then failed to provide receipts for. Yikes. Sure, he ain't gonna want a part of the honey laundering.
Seeming and
I don't know. Listen, let me say this. In case anybody doesn't know this, autism in its day was not considered autism, and it was classified under retardation. Okay?
Oh.
I'm an autistic individual who does not mind.
No, the fuck it wasn't. What the fuck? This uneducated fucking prick.
I don't know. Listen, let me say this. In case anybody doesn't know this, autism in its day was not considered autism, and it was classified under retardation. Okay? I'm an autistic individual who does not mind the word retarded because I can take the power back from it. So anybody who has a problem with it, go fuck yourself. I'm sorry.
Right.
There's no different than other words that other people take back and take the power away from the ignorant people.
Ma'am, will you drop your channel link, please? You guys, Lauren's been doing the work. She's got a lot of clips correcting a lot of shit. Her and Revival both. There's so many channels that are actually clipping important shit. There's a channel that's going to start clipping and has been clipping truth and some important pieces out of these live streams. It's something, they're the one that made me look like a fucking supermodel the other day. I'm like a fangirl and I can't remember the channel name ever. I will remember it sooner or later. But they're doing a great job and they're going to start documenting Elevated Truth too, so he can be iced out, and they're going to document the important pieces, which is great. This man is dangerous. and he needs to be iced out, but people need to start piecing this out because they've lumped it all together. And Queen is absolutely doing everything to promote and facilitate this man because it takes attention off of what she's been up to.
When I say something like that, it means you're being fucking stupid. Not that you're mentally disabled and you need assistance. There's a huge difference in context. Stop being so.
Well, and I think there's a lot of people that are really emotional. There's people that are kind of like, what the fuck is going on? You know,
I get that. You're a lot more understanding than me. I'm just a lot more blunt.
Well, not only that, but this affects you in multiple different ways. I don't have it. Doesn't. It's not. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't affect me like it does to you. I can still call it out, but this is something that you had went through on a personal level, just like people in the chat. There's a lot of people who have a really hard time with this.
And the thing is too, Truth, that like when you say inflammatory words like that, it makes people like sidetrack and focus on the shock value of what you just said, and then your message gets lost.
Right. Let me ask you this with respect: who gives you? And I'm not being attacking this, but who gives you the right to tell me that word can't be used? You understand what I'm saying? Like, what as a human gives you the right to tell me that I can't use a word that has never meant disrespectful to a certain class in the manner any of us have ever used?
Right.
So who is it for someone else to tell me that that's a word I can't use? I mean, it just is what it is. I would never use the N with a hard R because I'm not J for justice and I have morals.
Right.
When I say the word, I'm not calling someone a mentally handicapped person. I'm saying what you're doing is so fucking stupid. It's beyond stupid. It goes into that. I'm sorry. That's just where this Queen.
Sometimes there's no other words you can use. I've used it too. Shit. Fuck.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to say it.
It is what it is. Not that you want to use it. It's not a word that I like to use. I don't like that word at all. I really just don't. But some people use it all the time. Some people use it. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't use it at all. I mean, fuck, like I said, sometimes.
Hold up. I got to take this back for a second. Wow. The fucking amount of bullshit right here. It's never been seen as disrespectful. Yes, it has. Like, what a loser. But hold on. I got something to throw in here. Y'all are just struggling like no other these days.
For you.
Right.
So who is it for someone else to tell me that that's a word I can't use? I mean, it just is what it is. I would never use the N with the hard R because I'm not J for justice and I have morals.
Right.
But when I say the word, I'm not calling.
Let's stop right there first. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me pull this up. You notice Queen got quiet when he said, I'm not J for justice. You should have included I'm not QueenBee either. Because Rolling Nomad posted the other day something that I find very interesting. Let's see if I can find it right quick. QueenBee out here acting like a donkey's ass. But Rolling Nomad shared a post, let me find it, of QueenBee reposting something in 2024. Hopefully they didn't take it down. God, was it that long ago? They might have taken it down. It was a repost of Queen posting a post about, it was foul what Queen reshared. They might have taken it down. Give me a second. I'll find it if it's still up.
Someone a mentally handicapped person. I'm saying what you're doing is so fucking stupid. It's beyond stupid. It goes into that. I'm sorry. That's just where this Queen.
Sometimes there's no other words you can use. I've used it too. Shit. Fuck.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to say it.
There's no other word you can use. Yeah, there are. It's uneducated people who lack any type of verbiage or intellectual skills that feel they need to use that because there's no other word choice. That's such a cop-out.
It's what it is. Not that you want to use it. It's not a word that I like to use. I don't like that word at all. I really just don't. But some people use it all the time. Some people use it, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't use it at all. I mean, fuck, like I said, sometimes, I mean, I like to use that word. I don't like it at all. But I mean, sometimes when you just, there's really no other word. There's really no other way to explain it. Just, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. And I understand where you're coming from. But at the same note, I am on Queen's panel. I should have respected that. My apologies. I'll keep that word for my own channel. But you are right about that.
Yeah, as I said, we just don't use it over here. You know what I mean? It's like we just don't dig it over here. You know, it's just
The hell you don't.
I don't care if you use it on your
She
channel.
uses it all the time. What are you talking about?
Like I said, I think that, you know, I think this right here really fucking, you know.
She also has been using the spurg out. That's the word she uses. And that's a complete disrespectful term for Asperger's. I hate even saying it, but that's what she's also been using all the time. And that's a slight constantly to people.
Really shows you who fucking people are, because again, they're more worried about calling you out about the R. Now look, this is gonna be taken. They're gonna make a big ass deal.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh my god, she's so unhinged over on QueenBee's family. He was like so 400 fucking more. Did you fucking hear his message? Right. You hear what he said? You hear what these? Did you hear all that?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
we didn't even need to be all that. Nah, we want to know why in the fuck you ain't calling this shit out, period.
Right, but here's the thing. If they do that, it even more shows what they're supporting.
Right.
So let them do it. That's my whole point. It doesn't distract anybody from over here from knowing what the fuck the issue is. Let them show their ability and inability to distract. Let them show their cards. They're already doing it.
I guess, yeah, they do deflect over much less, so. And they have been.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What, make them show their cards, because that's what they're all doing.
Make them show their cards. There is no cards to show. Oh, I love this for them. God, they make themselves look out to be clowns.
Every last one of them have been nasty for over a year and a half, 2 years. They're all showing their cards.
They've been nasty. Because we don't like you, because you're sick and twisted and lie about everything. Okay. I haven't liked you for over 2 years. You're right. I stayed the fuck away from you until you tried this last bullshit in January and February, and I caught on to what you were doing and your setups. And then it's been nonstop dealing with your bullshit. I see you, Truth.
The problem is they don't like the energy put in them that they put on other people. I didn't like being called the predator and the this and the that. People in the chat.
Where's the clips of him being called the predator? Because it's nobody else but the panel that you're sitting on that started using your picture and placing it next to Illuminati's ex, the pedophile. They're the ones, QueenBee and her Discord were the ones putting you next to an actual pedophile and comparing you to a pedophile. That was them, not me. Sure as fuck wasn't. Who called you a predator? Because I've yet to see any clips of anybody calling you a predator.
Yeah, and dangerous and all this. Don't leave with your children, blah, blah, blah. All off of a made-up lie.
You are absolutely dangerous. You're a dangerous liar. You accused me of sexual assault because I called you erectile dysfunction. You said that I would pleasure myself if you took your life. You lie about everything.
And people in the chats, no disrespect, are people that joined in on that shit. So with all due respect, don't tell me that I don't have the right to stand up for this situation and say what the hell I want to. Because I'm going to stand for the victim every single time.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry. I may not be your cup of tea. I may not do it the way you like it, but I'm still.
And he's going to even stand up and use victim stories that are fabricated to try to get viral moments like he did on TikTok when there was no victim and he cared so much about the victim. He didn't report it to police, but tried to make content out of it. Okay, cool. As you re-victimize victims by doing this outrage performance, using Maddie's name, just like you've done with Sebastian and all your riddles and your bullshit and thinking that you're going to do something. Okay, cool. You re-victimize victims all the time. You re-victimize DV victims all the time. That's part of your show. In fact, tell your new friends about how you went and got all of these DV records on a bunch of women who don't like you to try and intimidate them. Tell your new buddies that you tried to do an intimidation tactic using 3 big male moderators who are able to be dispatched at the drop of a text message from you because you're such a fucking advocate, right? You're a fucking loser.
Do it.
It's what you are.
Yeah, that's right. I think most people do understand that. You know what I'm saying? And I think most of us here are mature enough to understand that this, has affected your real life in multiple ways. You know what I mean? And it's.
And I think anytime a survivor can tell their story from a place of power.
Oh my God. How is this about elevated truth? How does he have the way of making something that has nothing to do with him, right? We're supposed to be outraged over allegedly speculating, emailing Stephen Stearns. How did this become the poor truth, poor queen panel? Oh, wait. Victimhood 101. I got it.
Has affected your real life in multiple ways. You know what I mean? And it's.
And I think anytime a survivor can tell their story from a place of power, they should do it. And the community should allow them to do that. It's hard to listen to. It was hard to go through. But when they're speaking about it from a place of power, we need to let that happen.
Well, not only that, I think people are too. They're worried about your health and you know what I'm saying. It's because it's really fucking. This is what I'm saying. It's fucking hard to take in, man. It's very hard to take in. And I don't know. Did you hear me when I read Just Saying's post yesterday?
No, ma'am.
They got to her really bad. I guess it was really like they got to her so much that she ended up deleting her post. She but here I'm gonna read this real fast because she was really it really upset her. I mean, this is something that's really bothering her as well.
Before you do that, I'm gonna jump down. Thank you for having me up.
Thank you for your opinion, by the way. I didn't mean to be rude to you if you took it that way.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. You're fine.
I just want to make sure.
We're good. I'll see you in chat.
All right, baby. So it says, okay, I'm a little less emotional than I was yesterday. I'm still not turning comments on, though, because I'm not going to argue with everyone about my opinion on this, and that's because I have a very personal reason to feel the way I do. I let people shame me, and so I deleted it. I have never said that I am in charge of anyone but myself. I have never turned people away because of who they follow. I have never in turn said I'm better than anyone else. And I have never said do what I say. But I am allowed to have my own opinion and emotions on my channel. And if you're lucky enough to not understand what it is to be violated as a child, then you probably don't feel the same as I do. And that's great for you. In my opinion, that man is a monster. An absolute and complete fucking monster who made Maddie's short life nothing but a living hell before he ended it.
He absolutely is a fucking monster. Agree.
I don't care who, what, when someone wanted to speak.
But no disrespect to Just Saying, sometimes we have to disconnect our emotions and our personal trauma and recognize what the fuck this is. And what the fuck this is very clear to follow. They don't give a shit about Maddie. They don't give a shit about Stefan Stearns. They don't give a shit about what was done. This is a gotcha moment. It is what the fuck it is. It's a performative outrage of trying to do a targeted harassment campaign. And I'm sorry for anybody that has trauma that this impacts. But that's not what this is. And if you can't piece this out to be honest of what it is, then please, this isn't where people need to be.
To him, I will never agree. Journalist, documentary, private investigator, I don't agree with the shit, period. Thinking about some woman on a public true crime channel wanting to gather details on the abuse that I suffered and many others as a child to use this content makes me want to vomit. Feeling comfortable flirting.
And whether you like it or not, some of you need to recognize and realize that I don't agree with it either. But you know how common it is for people in this true crime space to reach out to these monsters and talk to them and try to get their sides of things. This isn't an isolated incident of allegedly speculating. They're promoting and condoning and actually amping up the very other person guilty of crime who had the same conversations, similar conversations with Stefan Stearns. You can twist it and turn it all you want. She's also been trying and been talking to Stefan Stearns' mom for ever and ever. Ongoing conversations. Allegedly speculating hasn't continued, but she has. The hypocrisy and the double standards is crazy. And whether we like it or not, this is a common thing of people in this true crime space.
The man who chose to violate a child every opportunity he got is something I will never understand. And I thank God that I don't. Hearing her speak to that man like Maddie wasn't a real person who suffered immensely at the hands of him, in my opinion, was failed by her mother. Hearing her repeatedly mention her big blue eyes and knowing that Maddie had big blue eyes full of innocence was extremely disturbing to me. Talking about the childlike things with a monster who lusts after children, such as Disney toys she used to play with is gross and disgusting, in my opinion. It was meant to appeal to that grotesque, lustful side. But maybe my trauma just made me a more compassionate person. I don't care if you agree or not. Do what you want. Follow who you want. I don't care who you already knew. I found out yesterday. My reaction is from finding out. I will make my own future judgment on who I follow and associate with based on that. Just as you all will.
Same. I don't like it either. I like the cult side of it, but I don't like all the grimy and gory details. That's why I don't do it and don't really follow any of the cases or anything. And again, no shade to Just Saying at all. A lot of us have personal trauma. But in this space, you have to learn how to separate that fucking shit aside. Because if you lead with that as a justification for what they're doing and how they're trying to set people up by using this shit, I'm not asking anybody to be okay with those emails or what the content, none of that. The truth matters. And what this is being used for is a targeted harassment campaign trying to get somebody fucking hurt. Well, they make excuses for people like Rainey, who sat in that fucking chat cheering this fucking shit on. And then all of a sudden now has this, oh, I called it out. The fuck you did. Shut the entire fuck up.
Independently. I have my own monster who luckily wasn't as evil as Stearns, and therefore I'm still here to express my feelings. Anyone who offers these monsters sympathy or attention they crave gets zero fucking respect from me. If you lived the details, you definitely wouldn't if you didn't live the details, you wouldn't understand why anyone would be okay with this. See, I missed my sense here. And if you lived in these details, you definitely wouldn't understand why anyone would be messaging an abuser to hear those little details about a horrific action that still to this day haunts us every single day. Maddie was a real person, an innocent person who didn't stand a chance. She's not a fictional character, and the abuse she suffered wasn't a mistake. It was very intentional by Stearns. Just as I myself, just me, feel that writing him was not a mistake. It was very intentional for content and to be the first creator with the inside source. Some of you would sell your soul to the devil for YouTube fame. Just my opinion on my little tiny channel, though. I'm not.
And again, I find it very hypocritical that it's only allegedly speculating mentioned, and then when it is very well known by multiple people, especially those that follow BJ, because Guilty of Crime was just on her panel admitting to messaging Stearns. So then again, it shows you the selective outrage of the situation, that they want to talk about what allegedly speculating did while continuing to overlook and or include anything about other creators that did the same. I'm not condoning it in any way, shape, or form. I don't have to. I'm not justifying it. I didn't do it. But the selective outrage is what it is. And leading with personal stories is emotional manipulation. And I'm sorry it is. That's why I have to be very careful to not disclose a lot of my own trauma, because I don't want to emotionally manipulate anybody in any capacity.
Anyone what to do, and if I offend you, I'm sorry, but to me this is very important to say. And just because I don't address every wrong that takes place on here doesn't mean I agree. I am selective about what I spend my time commenting on, and unlike a lot of creators, which I consider myself a sub, really not so much a creator anyways, I don't want people feeling a certain way just because I do. I don't like the groupthink or echo chambers. Oh, and by the way, though, I have actually LOL when I see people say she apologized.
Granny was such a nobody. She was such a nobody that Granny was in there telling her good job on her content and shit, right? She was such a nobody that Granny knew who allegedly speculating was way before I did. Such a nobody. Everybody becomes a nobody when they're no longer useful for Granny. Shocking.
So why can't she be forgiven? Nonsense. I'm looking at you. When I see people playing videos falsely accusing Granny of lying about cancer 4 years ago, or
nonsense looking at me. Really? Ooh.
Consider myself a sub, really not so much a creator anyways. I don't want people feeling a certain way just because I do. I don't like the groupthink or echo chambers. Oh, and by the way, though, I have actually LOL when I see people say she apologized and changed. So why can't she be forgiven? Nonsense. I'm looking at you. When I see people playing videos falsely accusing Granny of lying about,
I don't know. A lot of you have been forgiven for a lot of fucking foul shit that I wouldn't do. Have never done. You can look at me all you fucking want. At one point in time, you dumb fucks will stop trying to hold me accountable for other people's actions. And the emotional manipulation ain't gonna fucking work. At all. Not in any capacity. Because it's a fucking weapon. To weaponize trauma in this capacity, to emotionally manipulate people, to be forced into feeling something that we don't feel. As a fucking victim, you will not try to weaponize your trauma to make me feel some sort of way that I don't. I don't agree with it, and that's as far as it goes. I didn't do it. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend and perform for a fucking group of people who are talking about this to enrage a community, not because they actually give a fuck about Maddie. Let's be very clear. Because Granny's content on Maddie Soto was to try to call BJ and other creators Jen Soto. That's why Granny did content on this. You remember Granny? Because I sure fucking do. You used Maddie's case to try and say that Jen Soto was just like other creators from Krama. If you ever gave a shit, you wouldn't do that. That's why this little Krama space should never touch true crime cases, because they're emotionally inept. Fuck no, I didn't. Yeah, I guess so. Fucking crazy.
4 years ago, or Loon trying to go on QB's panel and talk about things that happened 4 fucking years ago that have already been discussed on multiple times, or bringing up someone comments from 2021 that someone made, or a text message from 2020 that was privately sent. But yes, go ahead and forgive the accidental sending of numerous flirty emails to a murder chomo pedophile who, because she had a morbid curiosity. Try all you want to. I don't have to approve or agree. This community is beyond broken and toxic.
No shit.
I don't disagree with a single word that was said.
But let's focus more on what Brittany did, right? Let's continue to focus on what Brittany did. How much Brittany raised as you sit there silently while all the rest of them are doing the same thing, lacking transparency. The hypocrisy is fucking insane to me. But go on, do your best.
And I have to agree with just saying. I really do. CJ, this is me with a $50 super. This is my favorite creators aligned with my values and standards, and I'm proud of that. QB, Barbecue, Clue, Cletus, Truth, Granny, Breaking Chains, KK, Cheesy, Cappy, Trisha, Sane, Kramet, Hartley, Troll, You Are Brave, and Restore Our Faith in Humanity. Much love, y'all. Thank you, CJ. This is
Oh
me.
my God. QueenBee, Barbecue. I won't put Barbecue in this shit because she's not. Well, I guess she is a part of that crew, so whatever. I've never cared for her like that, but I find it weird that they're putting her in with the shit. Go on, though. Clue and Cletus, trash. Truth, trash. Granny, trash. Breaking Chains, ugh. That's been a whole situation that I've had to learn about. KK, trash. Cheesy, trash. Cappy, Cappy allows my daughter to be talked about by B-Tim on her panel. Yeah, she can get fucked. Trisha, trash. Sane, trash. Kramet, trash. Hartley, intentionally clips things out of context to paint a narrative. And who's Troll? T-Roll? Fucking Tide Pod eater? Are we fucking joking? The very person that accused QueenBee of money laundering? Okay. You are so brave. And Restore Our Faith in Humanity, how you can twist and manipulate people. That's another TikToker that came over with the TikTok crew.
And it's tough, man. It's tough when you see it affecting people like Just Saying, Truth, and many, many others. It's rough. And the reactions are all different. I mean, the emotions are all the same, though. It's awful. They feel it. They feel it deeply. And while we expect people to do the right fucking things, they're burying their
and
fucking
this is probably why, because of my own trauma, why I am not interested in true crime cases or anything like that. But I'm really sick of people leading with their trauma to try and manipulate others, because that's exactly what it is. And you have to be very careful as a creator. You have a responsibility to walk that fine line. And many people in this space use their trauma as manipulation. It's wild. And I hate to see it, but it happens quite often. And if you can't disassociate those situations and see what it is and weed through that, it's probably not a good space to be in.
the sand. And let's worry about the legal bill from a year ago that's already been closed. And like I said, you're not getting shit anyway. So that's dead in the water, okay? Let's focus on the fucking real shit that matters.
Oh, wait, what?
Awful. They feel it. They feel it deeply. And while we expect people to do the right fucking things, they're burying their fucking head in the sand. And let's worry about the legal bill from a year ago that's already been closed. And like I said, you're not getting shit anyway. So that's dead in the
No, we're not gonna dead that in the water. You lied and manipulated people. And the other thing is, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking feel some sort of way at your demands, Queen, as you platform and panel and sit cozied up to a man who doxed a sexual assault victim down to her social security number, looking at none other than Clutch Those Pearls, who is very comfy over there, who tried to find an unblurred image of a deceased child by the name of Kylie Rodney. Again, looking at Clutch Those Pearls to show his audience an unblurred photo of a deceased minor. So while you have this outrage, you want to talk about it? Because we can fucking talk about it. We can talk about it all day long. See, this is what you don't want to do, though. You don't want to do this because it looks stupid as fucking performative as shit. Because that's exactly what it is. You just are looking for anything to distract people off of the receipts that you didn't provide. Oh, I got some receipts of other things that I'm going to provide today, Queen.
water, okay? Let's focus on the fucking real shit that matters.
Yeah, let's focus on the real shit. Back to Brittany. Back to Brittany, right?
Yeah, I agree with you. Sometimes I feel like I have a need to explain, but then it is over explaining. But, I think sometimes the viewers
And with all due respect, Chica, this isn't hard. This isn't hard. Stop letting them emotionally manipulate you to look past exactly what this fucking is. Feel some sort of way about the emails. Feel some sort of way about allegedly speculating, but recognize what the fuck this is and how many people that bury their heads in the sand are being fucked over right now because of their fucking performance and intentional bullshit that they're amping up to get somebody fucking hurt. Like this. If you can fucking sit here and justify these pictures being made look no further. You got your problems.
Assume that everything a creator or live streamer does is for them or for, done specifically for their consumption. And I think that sometimes, at least for myself, I can only speak for myself, I do content that I feel I need to do, right? And so because of that, I may talk or see something.
And again, I want to ask, where the fuck is the outrage about guilty of crime? Where the fuck is the outrage? You want to see the merch she made while you're sitting over here talking about an emoji? There's merch that Guilty of Crime sold and made with Maddie's picture on it. But she's a respected journalist, right? She's a respected. Oh, you people disgust me.
Think differently than you do. That doesn't mean you're wrong. It doesn't mean I'm wrong. It means that the perspective in which we grew up and the environment when we grew up or the traumas or the trials or tribulations we've gone through are different. So we see something different.
That's made by Guilty of Crime, who was promoted by Piano last night. Here, I'll show you. Guilty of Crime made that merch while they're sitting here freaking out about what allegedly Speculating did with an emoji. That merch right there that I showed you with Maddie's face on it was made by Guilty of Crime, who was promoted by the channel that they were all on last night, Piano.
Cry for Maddie. Did Maddie ever cross her mind when she was? Now listen, and I heard her. We'll play her little side of the story. It is what it is. Like I said, I'm not here to bash anybody, but I heard your excuse, right? And your excuse.
And I'll say this again: I have nothing against these guys. They're just getting fed a bunch of bullshit and made to look like asses. I don't know if they know that Guilty of Crime has been communicating with Stephen Stearns or not. I have no idea, but she admitted it.
And shout out to Guilty of Crime.
Right there.
Because Guilty of Crime is a great journalist. You said that because Guilty of Crime spoke to the mother of Stephen Stearns, you felt as if you can speak to Stephen Stearns directly.
Guilty of Crime admitted on QueenBee's, or not QueenBee's, on Brittany J's the other day that she also speaks to Stephen Stearns. I'll play that clip one more time so you can hear it. Let me make sure my audio is switched over. Okay, it should be good. These people drive me fucking nuts. They're just getting fed a half-ass story.
I'm not a trauma channel, and I tried to get Jen Soto locked up. I've talked to lead detectives, prosecutors, anyone I can. So fuck that.
Oh my God.
That should piss me off.
So you didn't speak directly to Stephen?
No, we JPay. But I read all of the messages to you guys. Every message
they JPay, which is the same thing.
All of the messages to you guys. Every message that I've sent has been very transparent. But I didn't talk on the phone. It was JPay, and I talked to Deb on the phone.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to have people.
So she did talk to Stephen Stearns too. She also made merch with Maddie's face on it. Again, not doing a whataboutism, but if you're going to have this fucking outrage, then you better have it across the fucking board. So one's being talked about as a respected journalist, and the other one has her family being doxxed, fucking everything rewritten. Her voice has been cloned. Are they going to do that to Guilty of Crime and go back and read all of the messages between Guilty of Crime and Stephen Stearns and their cloned voices that Cletus did? You think they're going to do any of that? Probably not. And while they're talking about merch being made, they sit next to Laura, who has made candles about missing children before. You see how I can't handle the hypocrisy and the deflection? This is why.
But regardless of, once again, this isn't about liking me. The point about all of this is I said a word just a minute ago. I want to point this out. I said a word just a minute ago. And I've been watching the chat because it's interesting to me. Y'all did exactly what Queen said was going to happen. And I'm glad that I was able to see it, because what you're allowed.
Switch to my AirPod. Can you guys still hear me? Okay. I keep having to switch back and forth between my AirPods and my audio so I can play these clips for you. Just let me know if you guys can still hear me good or not. And again, no shade to these prison community channels, except this one I got a fucking issue with. These people are a part of trying to get this woman hurt. This is absolutely dangerous as fuck. You know how many people are going to think that that's real? And you're not going to tell me ever that these people give a fuck about victims in any capacity? They know how dangerous that is and decided to go with that? Are you fucking kidding me? And in Clue's Discord, you have people dropping pictures. You know what a mockery this is of Epstein's victims? Victims that the man that they all worship, the Orange Cheeto, has done everything to re-victimize. There's Epstein. That's in Clue's Discord. Oh yeah, Spearhead guilty of crime also at like 20,000 subs. She also said she needed private security to go to CrimeCon. She's a whole piece of shit. They want to feel some sort of way about allegedly speculating? Cool. But be honest. You want to talk about it and actually have outrage about emailing with these monsters? Then be across the board. Stop doing this fucking and being a part of a targeted campaign that he is attempting. Truth, Clue, Cletus are attempting to get someone fucking hurt over. And Queen, pay attention.
Is something as stupid as a word
Christ.
that I shouldn't have used on Queen's panel because it's not something she uses here, but it's a word that I'm very comfortable with and I stand on. But I shouldn't have used it here. You're allowing that to somehow take your mind.
Oh, my Lanta. As for Just Saying's post, I was one of the only ones I saw trying to speak rationally on her post. 99% agreed with her, so I'm not sure who shamed her to take it down. She probably just felt some sort of way. I have nothing against Just Saying, but at certain pieces of this, these people are intentionally weaponizing other people's trauma. And it's hard to regulate that emotion sometimes. It really is. It is hard, especially if you do have trauma, but it is so important. And it is irresponsible as fuck to not regulate that emotion and lead with that. It is emotionally manipulation. And again, no shade. It happens. However, you have to be able to parse this out. And it's very hypocritical to mention allegedly speculating and demand people to feel some sort of way there when you're being dishonest about Granny's involvement and supporting that shit when it's clear as day what she was supporting. And Granny's mods need to call, oh God, they're just completely disgusting human beings. To even remotely diminish Epstein's victims and what happened by Epstein and try to compare that. And this is why these people are trauma and failures at life. To weaponize such a serious situation and how many victims he actually has for fucking bullshit because you are an ignorant fucking piece of shit supporting a complete fucking liar. Do you? But you're re-victimizing victims by minimizing what they've gone through. Because I sure as fuck have not sex trafficked a bunch of young children. You fucking ignorant fucking clowns.
And away from a child being used as a pawn in an adult YouTuber's fucking game. And the fact that you're so...
Welcome to fucking drama, Don. Call it what it is. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel and a lot of opinions and a damn good memory. You can call it whatever the fuck you want. What you're not going to call it is not factual because that's all it is. It's their own fucking words. If you can't piece through it and see how important and dangerous these people are, you probably should go sit with them because it probably is concepts that go right over the fucking head of yours.
Easily distracted respectfully by that word and away from what really is going on is what
They don't give a shit.
Really is the issue with this situation. Stop worrying about me. Don't like me. Cool. That's not the point. Let's talk about what the problem is. The problem is the pandering to supporting.
No, I've always really liked Just Saying. Always really liked. I always will like Just Saying. It's just hard for people to regulate this, and it's a wild world. But when you stop leaning into the facts and you only stick to hating Britney and everything revolves around hating Britney and protecting Granny, this is what the spin you will get yourself into. And it is what it is.
Contacting, appearing to be the fucking girlfriend of a murderous pedophile. And not just that, of a young girl that was covered where all of y'all saw. Y'all watch this. Don't get distracted by not liking me. Cool. Don't like me. That's fine.
What Krama is, in my opinion, Yinzi, is creators who use tragedies to facilitate their drama. It's not about the drama within a case. Krama is about creators who think they do true crime 1/32 of the time and then use those true crime cases with other creators who do the same to create and continue personal fucking vendettas. It's the weirdest fucking space ever, and it's truly one of the most disgusting spaces because they use other people's tragedies to throw at each other. And compete with each other. It's the grossest thing I've ever seen.
That out the way. Let's concentrate on the problem, please.
Oh, it's not tragedy pimping by proxy. It's full on exploitation.
And if I'm going to be honest, it's all Clue's fault.
Who was it, Revival? I'm going to take you guys back for a minute because QueenBee wants to be ignorant to some shit. This doesn't just have to do with you and your deflection against receipts. I want to play this because, well, they all sit here and shun and shame me that I don't do Britney coverage anymore. Yeah, I have boundaries. And many of you started to cross those boundaries. I tapped out for my own personal reasons. But I want to throw it back really quick and throw this up here because I think some of you missed this. September 29th, 2025. And then we'll get into continuing our part 4. But I thought this was all important things to highlight as they continue to escalate and amp up. And they're using other platforms to do it while making complete mockeries out of these hosts. I know it's just content at the end of the day to most of these people, but it's not. You're helping facilitate a targeted campaign that they're trying to get somebody fucking hurt over. And especially, oh, sorry, Cooper. It's especially dangerous when you have people who don't even understand that some of these people. Oh, Miss Liverbird, was that after she accidentally gifted 5 memberships in my channel? Miss Liverbird can't stand Queen. There's messages of her calling Queen a scammer and all sorts of stuff. Miss Liverbird is real fucking embarrassed because they can't stand Queen. They've called Queen a scammer for years. Miss Liverbird runs from inbox to inbox talking all sorts of shit about creators that Granny competes with. In fact, nobody's competing with Granny. She's not a factor.
Yo,
Sorry.
what's
Those are just the
happening? What's
facts.
happening? What y'all doing? What's going on?
Oh, Megan VR too.
Happy,
Yeah, that's ignorance.
Happy Monday morning, y'all.
None of
My
them like her.
goodness.
I want you to pay attention to this.
My goodness, y'all. But I do.
This is called tapping out. This too much. Y'all, disgusting and downright dirty. Will you speak out?
Want to say this. This is no longer fun for me anymore.
That's right, Joe. I want you to hear what she's saying, though. September 29th. I'm going to bump it
I'm
forward.
just not digging it.
I sped her up slightly
I
because
mean,
she's slow as hell.
we've done our job by calling BJ out. We made everything, you know what I'm saying, clear, transparent. Everybody knows everything about her. You know what I'm saying? This bullshit she pulls. Everybody knows she's manipulative. Everybody knows.
That's what, Gypsy, I don't know. There's been so many people. And again, journalists, people reach out to these monsters all the time. They do, especially in the true crime community. This is unfortunately very common. So the selective look over here is just what it is. We see exactly what it is, and they can try their hardest to make it something it's not. With the guilty of crime situation, it's easy to show you guys exactly what it is.
The shit she pulls. I'm not going to sit by and watch somebody.
And I'll gladly have a conversation with Piano anytime and tell him what it is and show him. This is what you're dealing with, and this is why you're dealing with it. I have no problem doing that. but I don't talk about Stefan Stearns. I don't do true crime. So I'm not going to go on a panel and be demanded to answer for things that I didn't do, nor do I condone. And I'm not going to continue to sit by and let my name be dragged through the fucking mud on these big, huge channels and the hosts not even give a fuck enough to research what the fuck they're platforming. Look, you want to continue to spread this bullshit? When it comes back to haunt you, don't be shocked.
Possibly, in my opinion, OD in front of her kids, her family, and her subscribers. I want nothing to do with the shit.
Oh, let's back that up. I want you to take this for what it is. Yep. But this one's really important, Joe, because she is acknowledging exactly the dangerous levels that this was getting to. The reason why a lot of us tapped out. I didn't tap out until a couple months after this, when the pregnancy situation happened and there was a bunch of stuff that really affected me on a personal level. But I tapped out. But even before I tapped out, one thing I've never done is gone real life on any of these people. I keep it to their words right here on this platform. She thought that it was bad at that time. We're almost a year later and she's still covering Britney nonstop, and it's escalated so bad. And she's platforming and facilitating. She's the one who got on here and showed people driving by Britney's house. And I think she was lying about that because there was no Twitter post of anybody driving by her house. I think that was somebody she knew that sent her that video. And then she tried to put it off that she got it from Twitter because it didn't exist on Twitter. I think QueenBee has been a part of the facilitating the real life stuff on Britney for quite some time. Pay attention though, again.
We've done
Hear
our
what she's
job by
saying.
calling BJ out. We made everything, you know what I'm saying, clear.
It does.
Fair, and everybody knows everything about her. You know what I'm saying? This bullshit she pulls. Everybody knows she's manipulative. Everybody knows the shit she pulls. I'm not going to sit by and watch somebody possibly, in my opinion, OD in front of her kids, her family, and her subscribers. I want nothing to do with the shit. It's not fun for me anymore. So I'm not going to partake in the covering of BJ anymore. Especially after the shit with Truth and her paying people allegedly under the table to go after folks and do this kind of shit. It's just not fun for me anymore. So that's the route I'm going to take. And if that's not something you're if you want to continue to cover her, you want to continue to, follow what's going on with her, you're welcome to do so, but that's not going to be anything I'm going to be covering anymore. So we will be taking a different route. I don't know what route we're taking, but I'm just done. I'm not going to sit by. We already, we called out Moon when she started talking about Truth the other day. It's the very second that it fucking happened. And listening to him last night just made me fucking sick. Just sick. Not only have we watched this woman nod the fuck off, whether it's her doing it because she's tired or on drugs, we don't know. We will really never know. Does it really matter? No. But in my opinion, something bad is going to happen. And I can see it from a mile away, and I don't want to be any part of it when it does. In my opinion, the point's been proven. She's a manipulative con, in my opinion, and she grifts for money on here. She lies. She'll go to any extent to lie, in my opinion. And she's a fucking shitbag of a person, in my opinion, and I'm allowed to have that opinion. But like I said, it's not fun for me anymore, and I'm not covering her anymore. I don't want to cover clips of her, whatever bullshit. I'm just done. I'm tired. I'm done. It's not fun for me anymore. She is a shit bag of a person, in my opinion, and there's nothing that we're going to say or do that's going to change the folks that follow her. The people that follow her are going to follow her. There's nothing, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing that's going to stop that. Krama Reels, $10 super sticker. I'm with you. I can't handle it anymore. Yeah, man, it's just done. I'm just done. I can't. I'm just done. I'm tired. I'm not going to keep watching this bullshit go down. It doesn't matter if we scream it from the...
Are you guys talking about the clip on Jones's that says the threats from Elevated Truth? Is that the one you guys are talking about? Yeah, you would think so. No, I know narrative. I know what you're saying. But think about this. Almost a year later, almost a fucking year later, and here we are. Okay, let me pull that up right quick. I think I found it. Is it this one? From Joneson?
I don't give a fuck whether I'm the bad guy or not. Because I'll tell you like this. I'll treat this same way as if they tried to bunk me with one of them motherfucking pedophiles. Fuck you.
Oh, this is 42 minutes ago. Jesus. Okay. Here we
Fuck
go.
that bunk and fuck that. Because I'll tell you like this.
Oh, he's still angry today, huh?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh my God. Look at the comments in here. About the only decent female I know would be okay with that is the dope whore mom doing porn with her mama. Are you her mom? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Whether I'm the bad guy or not. Because I'll tell you like this. I'll treat this same way as if they tried to bunk me with one of them motherfucking pedophiles. Fuck you, fuck that bunk, and fuck that pedophile. I'll go sit in my time. A little peace and quiet is much better than going to sleep in the same fucking bunk as a fucking child molested murderer. But bitch, you want to get into him with him for a choice. You want to be his friend by choice. You ain't never gonna make me feel bad for standing against pedophiles and pedophile supporters. There's not.
Oh, really? Really? Yikes. Ugh, this guy's getting creepier and creepier by the day. Meanwhile, he used a pedophile to try and set somebody up. Oof, we're on my backup, Remy. Is it going to get worse?
It's not an insult y'all can say. And this is how fucking ridiculous, stupid y'all are. Because one of you fucking weak ass bitches who hides behind a motherfucking fake account because you ain't got a hair one on your fucking coochie or your fucking balls wants to come into that channel's chat and dox my government name. Oh, wow.
Somebody was in the dude's chat, the YouTube Streets chat the day before and put his name in there, and Elevated Truth actually engaged with the person. Worse is an understatement? Okay. Should I not play it? Oh, this is on her YouTube channel though, so okay. Trigger warning, guys.
But then you want to go under that and want to talk about let's meet at your wife's work. Let me explain something to you. I will find you and I will slice your motherfucking throat open and watch your whole goddamn family watch it. Bitch.
Oh yeah, he's throwing out threats. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, typical delusional fuck.
Motherfucker, let me explain something to you. You were playing with something that will take your motherfucking life. Take my channel. I don't give a fuck. Call your fucking police department. I don't give a fuck. But when you put my wife's name into something, motherfucker, I will brutally kill you. Do you fucking understand me?
I didn't. Does anybody, where is his wife mentioned? Yep, his favorite threat. Where is his wife getting mentioned in that chat? And again, every time his wife gets mentioned, it seems like it's his crew doing it. I personally don't think he's married.
Don't fuck with my family.
If he is married, she's the quietest person I've ever heard because he's legit online like 23 hours a day. Well, they bitch about my 15-hour lives. This guy is on live all day, all night. So if she does exist, she is the quietest person I've ever heard.
It's all fun and games until they bury your bitch ass. And I'm smiling in the motherfucking courtroom. I'm not like you. You're not like me. We are not.
So where's the death certificates? Can we talk about that?
I'm made from the same motherfucking material. Stop playing games that will end your motherfucking life.
Oh, yeah, because you're such a big badass, right? Oh, such a badass threatening people. Look at you. Yeah, I only know because he was talking shit to the person that put it in there. Because he was blaming me for the comments. He was saying that I sent people over there. I didn't send anybody over there. And if anybody went over there and said nonsense sent me, you're a fucking liar because I didn't send you anywhere. But he blamed me for comments getting pushback. Fuck him. And that's the only comment I said or saw was somebody saying his name, an account I've never seen before, said his name and he engaged with the comment. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Did he just have a little hand? I mean, whatever. All right. Well, yikes. So there's that. Interesting. Okay, back to Queen. And her This Too Much from September. She knew that it was potential that somebody was going to get really badly hurt in September. And things were hitting an all-time horrible level a year ago. And they've continued to engage and push further and further. And she's a huge part of it.
On the rooftops, it doesn't matter. If she's still going to do what she's going to do, she's a shitbag of a person, in my opinion. She's going to manipulate. She's going to fucking lie. She cannot comprehend what she reads, in my opinion. So there's really no point.
Yeah.
To continue to go back and forth with someone who has the fucking mind of a 12-year-old. I'm a grown-ass woman. You're not on my level. You never will be.
Hmm.
And I'm done.
And it's really fucking crazy to me that Queen, is allowing this guy to be paneled on her channel while he's out here threatening people the way he is and intentionally targeting Independent Thinker and Just Samantha. Those are loyal Queen supporters and have been. And her buddy over there that she's platforming constantly has directly gone after both Independent Thinker and Just Samantha. Fuck those. They weaponize Petty because you should hear how they talk about her. Never mind. Let me not, because I'm not going to put it out, but I have proof. Yes, I have proof. They weaponize Petty. They know that she's across the pond, and look, Petty is everything. And yeah, they weaponize her and knowingly weaponize her. Same with UA. They know they have zero self-control, and they also very proudly laugh about their instabilities. What are you asking about skipping what, Moon? That's just a clip, dude. It's just a clip. That's all it is it's a clip on Joneson's. That's all that's there, Moon. I didn't skip it. That's all that's there. You want me to share the link for you? You can go check it out yourself. That's not the full video. It's just a fucking clip. I didn't skip nothing. That's all. And he's actually talking about somebody that went in the channel supposedly and said his wife's name. Yeah, it's just a clip from Joneson's. It's not the full thing.
Done with your shit. Like I'm done with it. Last night, all of it is too much. Last night was too much. What's up, Kusama? How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Queen?
Good. How are you today, baby?
Don't need to go any further with it. Kirsuma makes some very great points on this panel, but they knew a year ago that this was escalating to a dangerous degree. So, anywho, let's carry on. Are you guys ready to carry on where we left off the other day and get back on task? Because I think it's important to get back on task. Where's the fucking receipts, Queen? And although you said it's dead in the water, I hope you understand that at this point, this isn't for you. Do I expect that you're going to show receipts? Absolutely not. At this point, it is for the subs and myself, because you brought me into this. No, you're okay. You're good. I don't have the full. Yeah, there had to have been some discussion about you, Moon. I do agree with that. There had to have been something said about you because of the comment made by Charming Jenna. I don't have the full video, though. Otherwise, I'd provide that for you. I don't even know what it was. You might want to ask Joneson if she's got it. But that's the only clip that is up there of that. So, well, they're also involved in a bunch of fuck shit, too. Truth, Clue, and Cletus, and how they've been rage baiting and intentionally targeting Chris and Katie Proudfoot while pretending that they're good with them and shit like that. So this isn't about QueenBee. Do I expect that she's going to give receipts? Absolutely not. She might be legally at some point demanded to show them to authorities. This is to prove that she is a chronic fucking liar and manipulated and used the community. And she brought me into this. So when everybody's out here freaking out, oh, of course now Nonsense is saying something about it. Yeah, look, I would have never said something because I was minding my business, not even understanding what the fuck was going on. I don't watch Queen like that. I don't partake over there. What happened was I called her out on some bullshit that she did just to, once again, correct everybody's misinterpretations, intentional misinterpretations. Queen lied about me, about stupid fucking shit, brought my child into it. Just dumb fucking shit. Trying to get me to go after Tiffany Marie because she got her shit messed up with Tiffany Marie. She was looking for anybody else to be outraged over Tiffany. It didn't work. I called her the fuck out on it. Then, when that happened, I got contacted by mutual subs of Mining Queens that have known me for years, that did not tell me until they heard me speak out against her lying what was going on. Not only did they tell me, they've provided me with all sorts of proof of the interaction that they had directly with Queen, where she promised them receipts. She knew that they were dependent on those receipts. They came to me because she was absolutely running them in fucking circles and lying and manipulating these people. They trusted me. They haven't spoke to anybody else, and I'm not putting out who the fuck it is. I told you that I wasn't going to, and I'm not going to now. Because now the situation is going to be handled in a different capacity. They contacted me, and I passed on a message. Moon, I'm not being rude at all. Not at all. I don't know what you might be delayed or behind. I'm not being rude at all. Anyways, Queen brought me into that further by when I passed that message on that I had been contacted, she fucking started blaming me for bringing up burnt toast. And burnt toast being in my Pandora's box. The fuck? That never fucking happened. Never happened. Not in any capacity. Did I ever mention burnt toast being in my Pandora's box with Queen? I've never had issues with burnt toast ever. One of the very few creators that I've always had the utmost respect for. We were not like friends. We coexisted, but I've always had a fangirl over burnt toast. You guys know that. I have utmost respect for burnt toast. We just didn't have we had communicated, here and there and emails and stuff. She was always amazing. If you need anything, let me know. She has always been consistently amazing to me. But we didn't have a friendship at all. So when Queen started blaming me for bringing up burnt toast, I was genuinely fucking confused. What the fuck are you doing? And then Cheesy escalated it. Well, come to find out, Queen had been setting shit up and having issues months previously and concocting schemes is what we've learned now. All the way back to April when she was going into burnt toast chat and saying, well, I'll just leave. I'm obviously making people uncomfortable. I never brought burnt toast up, and I genuinely fucking apologized so many times because I felt bad. Once again, somebody else was getting fucking targeted because of something I said that had nothing to do with them. Mind you, I didn't know there was all these problems brewing. Not a clue. But that's why I'm here. Because QueenBee brought me into this and has used me to lie and concoct and excuse all of her bullshit that how she attacked burnt toast. She's accused me of her attacks on burnt toast, that I brought burnt toast up. No, I brought up pineapple icicle treat. Sure did. Because they all know too that Queen didn't want fuck all to do with that. She shamed people, shunned people. Okay, whatever. Allie's sucking her ass again. Cool. I don't give a fuck. You want to lie for her? Lie for her. Do your best. But that's why I'm here. That's why I'm interested in this, because I got directly placed in this position of being the reason why her and burnt toast had this issue. Nope. Sorry. So I'm going to do everything to show you what a fucking liar you are. You've got nobody to fucking thank, QueenBee, but yourself for my fucking interest in this. I've left you alone for fucking years because I can't stand listening to your panel. Fucking bumbling fucking idiots. You've lied to me numerous times over the years. And I've always given you respect to come directly to you. But you and I started having issues back in January, major issues, when I came directly to you in private conversations and asked you about shit around people that you were fucking real cozied up to. Chroma reels, cram it. all the people doing the fucking most behind the scenes, creating fucking issues. And you tried to gaslight me, and then you came out publicly and said it was Jay's fault that I started. No, it sure fucking wasn't. Never has been. Jay and I weren't even talking. You have nobody to thank but yourself for reopening communication between myself and Jay, and me going directly to Toasty. You have nobody to thank but you, Queen, for lying on all of us and everybody deciding to pay attention to your fucking bullshit, including Hooves, Frank, everybody else that you've continued to lie on. Nobody to fucking thank but you, bitch. You did this. Stop deflecting. It is what the fuck it is, isn't it, Queen? I don't think you'll ever show receipts publicly. I'm not even concerned about that now. What I'm concerned about is all the fucking lies that you've spun to your audience that for some reason, some of these people are actually believing. Crazy work, Queen. Your word again. It's absolutely crazy work. Yep, it's crazy work that you've got yourself so spun in a fucking circle that you can't even figure your way out of it. I find it entertaining that you've got yourself so wrapped up. Oh, really quickly. I don't know if Frank's in here or not. Probably not. I found something else. You guys want to see something really quick before I start back where we left off? I found something last night when I was looking for something else. I had to tap out last night. Sorry, everybody. At some points, I just have to tap out. I started ignoring my phone because my brain can only take so much. And it's been happening quite a bit. So if I just go MIA, this is for anybody. I'm good. Everything's good. My brain is on overdrive right now. There's so many different things. And I feel responsible for a lot of this stuff and the people being attacked and stuff. So I know I'm not responsible for it. It was happening no matter what. But I still... They wanted to come for me and have used everybody around me to try and get a reaction out of me. And at the end of the day, you're never going to hold me responsible for other people's behavior. It's just not going to happen. I'm not interested in that shit. And you're never going to weaponize that shit over my head, or especially on a free app. Not going to fucking happen. Okay, let's go. What are you guys talking about? Blocker, you guys. One thing I do want to ask you, Moon, if you're still listening, have you ever found Kyle's record? That's the only thing that you've ever said that I really know that is like funny as fuck to me. What Kyle did you look up? Because my man has no fucking record. And by the way, his capri sweats, he looks damn fine in them. That's the only things I think of. Moon was the one who said Kyle had a fucking record or whatever on Britney's panel that one time. I fucking busted a gut because I was like, the fuck? No, my man might look like he's got a bunch of prison tattoos, but no, he's got Alice in Wonderland. And he looks damn fine in those capri sweats. I don't ever watch Moon, so I couldn't tell you anything that goes on over there, and I don't even know what you guys are talking about. But okay, listen up. This is quite interesting. You know how she has been using and throwing this money in Frank's face? You know how that's been happening? How she's been tossing that money in Frank's face? Crude. December 10th, 2023. Looky here. This is when the jelly jar happens.
Okay, I got the link dropped. Let me get it pinned here real fast. Hold on.
Yeah, he's got like he was booked when he was 18 or 19, I can't even remember, for fighting. And he got some like, I don't even think he got charged with it or anything. Kyle is a hottie. Kyle's just a damn fucking good man. Look, he won't respond to this shit. They keep poking at him to respond. He is not about to lower himself to the standards of these fucking people ever. Not at all. Kyle is above this shit. Sorry. He ain't gonna spend 12 hours.
Okay, there we go. I got the link pinned. Okay.
He's just not about to spend 12 hours at work and come deal with some fucking insignificant, ass delusional man baby on the internet that's poking at me that I'm running circles around. He knows I can handle my own, and if he needs to step in, he will, but he ain't gonna step in on a fucking free app. If it comes to him needing, he'll handle it in other directions. But that man knows that I fucking do not worry about it. He doesn't. There's very few times that I even tell Kyle of the things, unless it's fucking hysterical, like when he was busting his ass redoing our bathroom, and they were telling everybody that him and I separated and he left me. He was like, "Where the fuck did I go?" Like shit like that. When it's funny, I tell him, and he knows about the dangers of who these people are. But I'm not about to waste this man's time or his energy. He knows I tell him very few things, and we communicate about what he needs to know. Otherwise, fuck no. They're not even worth his time or energy. And he ain't gonna go to work a fucking 12-hour day and then come home and deal with some man-child ass baby looking to pick a fight with a bunch of women in a fucking drama sector, elevated truth, and call it a fucking career. Kyle ain't got time for or energy for those bitches. Ain't gonna happen. Sorry. Tell all the stories you want about our life. Well, you have none. We're good. Thanks. Okay, back to this. Let's go.
So yeah, I was gonna say we're trying to keep us a little quiet chat over here. So, anyways, I don't know if I ended up telling you guys already, but for the ones who are in the Discord and already know, we did make our jelly jar. Since everybody has, a swear jar, or a jealousy jar, we went ahead and made ours. So we have a jealousy jar. What's up, Boston?
Trying to roll on from last night.
What happened?
Trying to roll on from last night. It was a long night.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I bet it was. But yeah, so we thank you, Ben Dreamin, for being a member for 1 month. Let's get jelly. I know that's right. Shauna being a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Party at the Hive, baby. Yeah, we're having us a little Sunday party. We made us a jelly jar, a jealousy jar, a pocket watching jealousy jar. What? So for anybody that wants to pocket watch and
where's it at?
We well, the mods are about to start dropping the link.
Drop that shit. So I put some in it.
And yep, I was gonna say we're gonna fill it, and once it gets filled, we're gonna donate it. The first person's gonna be Crude AF.
That's dope.
And then we got another person after that in mind. So as soon as it gets filled, we're gonna go to the next one. Thank you, Grandma Sherry, member for 2 months. Let's see here, pocket watching jelly jar.
So did you hear anything about Crude being in that chat begging for help or begging for Queen to do this for him? Anybody catch that? Did you hear Crude ask for Queen to do this? Anything about that?
That's right. That's right. Let's do this.
My membership.
Okay, so since Laura wants to sit here and talk all kind of shit about we don't donate, we never donate. I don't donate to nobody. Well, first of all, I don't donate to nobody because I ain't got no fucking money to be donating to nobody. Why the fuck you think?
Oh, she did this to try and flex her community's money that they do something good for somebody else. When you do good deeds, you do them in silence and keep it moving. We do that all the time over here, which now they're trying to question all of these things that we've done. Oh, no. All of that's transparent and on my page. You don't get to rewrite things that none of you were a part of. We hold and handle our own over here. Always have, always will.
I'm asking for help for a lawyer fee. And matter of fact, I wouldn't have to ask for help for a lawyer fee had somebody not filed a frivolous lawsuit against me. So why, this person's over here, you know what I'm saying, gaslighting and throwing a baby ass fit, trying to, you know, get some sympathy and all that. You put yourself in this position when you decided to do this. Nobody else made you do this shit. You did this. Thank you, Ren, for becoming a new member. Yes, memberships are, we're trying to get this going over here. So we want to start getting our memberships built up, and so we can start doing members only and shit over here.
Did you just put it? You just put the member? Because I just like, where the heck's my membership? I don't think it was on before. You just put it on. I just got mine as well.
I said my memberships have been going, but we don't really use this channel very much. So
okay.
You know what I'm saying? We're not over here very much, so I didn't really encourage anybody to get them. But now that we're going to start using this channel, you know,
makes sense.
All right, Montana, drop the jelly jar. I'm gonna go pin that. Well, I'll say if I pin that, that means the link will be down, but there's the iPhone link too. So I'll leave the StreamYard link up for right now. We'll just rotate the jelly jar through.
Words. My dad was a hoot last night, huh?
Oh, he was cracking me up.
Oh boy, he is something else. He's
yeah, he was cracking me up.
He's in timeout right now. I put him in timeout. He's grounded. That's it.
That dirty tampon. What? Hold on. I just seen that. Hold on 1 second. What'd she say? Hey, Katie K, love. How are you, baby? Something about that.
You know, something dawned on me the other day, and I guess we've talked about, I think I've talked about this with a few people in the past, but it really hit me the other day when I was thinking about this channel being unmonetized. People are like, monetize that channel, Becky, so we can send you super chats and stuff. And I was like, no, that's weird to me. I find it weird. Like, I had a hard time with Kick, even because having a second monetized platform. But I want you to think about this for a second. Queen has 2 YouTube channels that are monetized, that she's got memberships to. She's got Rumble, which Rumble is automatic. As we found out the other day, like, you just automatically get memberships and the ability of making money over there. You don't have any of this other stuff. She's got Rumble, which if people membered up when she was using Rumble, they're probably automatically renewing. She's got 2 YouTube monetized channels with reoccurring memberships. She's got Kick, which is reoccurring memberships. She asks for money in her Discord for vet bills and then provides a handwritten vet receipt. So she uses her Discord to grab money too. I don't know about her Twitch. I'm not sure if Twitch is monetized or not, but she has 4 platforms, 2 YouTube channels, Rumble and Kick, that all have reoccurring memberships, and she's used them over time. So people have membered up to those channels and probably are getting billed monthly for memberships in 4 different spaces. That's insane. Insane. And trust me, I appreciate my main channel being monetized and having memberships and stuff. Like, I really appreciate that shit. And Rumble is automatic, so I really appreciate that shit too. Don't get me wrong. But I find it incredibly greedy and completely lacking any awareness of what the economy is. She just takes from people. Yeah, Lauren, I had no intention of ever monetizing my first channel. It took me 6 months. I monetized in February of 23. And my memberships were turned on the very day that I had to tell you guys about CPS. And they thought that was intentional. I didn't even know they were on. I'll never forget that. I was like, well, that's fucking bad timing as fuck, but here we are.
Dirty tampon inserted herself again in Lisa's chat or something. I don't know. Let me see. It didn't pop up on here, so let me go see.
Well, Heather just gifted 5 memberships.
Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, love. And Ange Carter, welcome to the Hive, love.
Well,
thank you.
Think about this though. How many things that you guys have on subscription that just automatically charge every month that you pay for that you might not even remember doing? So 4 different platforms, Rumble, Kick, 2 YouTube channels. How many people forget that they are members and it just is reoccurring? She knows exactly what the fuck she's doing. Exactly what the fuck she's doing.
I wonder why you can't join on this channel. The iPhone link is being rotated through, so maybe try it again and see if it'll work. You just got gifted a membership, KDK. Oh, we got 150 in the jelly jar.
Oh, we're boom, boom.
At no time.
Oh, I have to click that from the other side. That's why.
Yep. And as soon as, like I said, as soon as it's filled, the first thing to get it filled, we're gonna donate it to Crude AF. Hopefully, it'll be today on the live stream. If not, it's okay. We'll build it up. But yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah, I'm not monetizing this channel, Chico. I've always said that. I'm not linking this channel. I'm not monetizing this channel. This is my throwaway channel. There's no need to. My main's monetized and people show out and support me over there. Like, this is about the truth for me. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck.
I'm gonna donate it to
You ain't gonna stop the truth whether I'm on my channel, my main or my backup. It is what it is. But this isn't linked to anything. It's not monetized for a reason. It's a fucking throwaway channel. If she hits it, she hits it. Fuck them.
Crude AF.
You got 170.
I'll make another bitch, because trust me, you ain't silencing the fucking truth.
You got 170, hon. It's up to 170 now.
Okay, yeah. So whatever it is at this point, we're gonna donate it to Crude AF because he does have a family and he was hit.
Well, most of them, their gifted memberships are like $4.99, $3.99, $4.99, or $5. Like most of the other channels, gifted memberships are the highest $5 rate. My gifted memberships, I think, are the $1.99 memberships. And somebody taught me that, which I was so excited, and I changed it right away, and I've loved it.
Pretty damn hard. You know what I mean? And so we would like to show some love. And that's what we, and there goes my phone again. Let's see here. We got us another one. $5 in the jelly jar, in the jelly jar, in the jelly jar. This is
this channel has been able to be monetized forever. I just don't use it very often. So
amazing. And you know what?
I have no intent of monetizing this. The reason I mentioned her channels is because it's fucking insane to me. I member up to people's channels that I support. It's my way of, showing support and stuff. But to have 4 different platforms by the same person, I mean, I guess if you want to support and can afford, but she just constantly is taking from people. And she doesn't, here's the other part about it. I guess maybe it's something I noticed, because she does not pay for a membership to any channels. She doesn't support any other channels. It's always Be Tim. Be Tim is the one that is always paying or sending money for fundraisers. And then she uses what Be Tim does as a good thing by the Hive. Anything Be Tim does or who he supports, she uses that as her good deed. It's weird as fuck. It's like he's the goddamn QueenBee ATM. But she doesn't support any other creators, doesn't have memberships unless that's just recently changed. She doesn't throw super chats. I try occasionally to support people around me.
I appreciate y'all. I know it's close to Christmas and I know everybody's struggling and I know there's stuff going on right now. I just want to tell y'all thank you to everybody. Even a couple dollars helps. So, and it's going to be.
I think I can count on 2 hands how many times in 4 years she's ever been in my channel.
Filled today.
Which I don't care.
Says she ain't fucking around. She is not messing around. Katie K, we'll get you figured out. We'll get you figured out today, baby. I don't give a fuck what needs to happen. I know that's right, girl. Ain't playing. Uh-oh, here comes another one. We got us another one, $5, another one, $20.
And this was all her good deed because she wanted and needed help for her litigation, in my opinion. Here's another where she talks about
a tenner?
Donate anonymously so you're not getting fucked with, just to make sure. Not that I'm not saying you will, but just in case, make sure you try to donate. If you can, donate anonymously.
Did that go through?
I don't know, honey. You'll have to check. It would pop up on my phone.
Well, I don't really do members. I mean, there is quite a bit of members only content on my main channel. I'm not going to say there isn't. And I do try to pop on there occasionally and do like a members only chat and stuff. But I try to make my memberships reasonable enough that they're not. I think my highest membership is $10. I think that's the highest one on my main channel. I don't even remember. I haven't changed anything in years.
Are you Cash Apping or PayPal? And it's got to get pool. Okay, I was gonna say it's a PayPal pool in there. So
of course,
unless it pops up on my phone, you'll have to double check.
Wow, somebody probably Cash Apped her that money to show support when her and Clue are trying to pay for their fucking spot to spread their bullshit. How funny.
Check on there, honey.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
I'm
see.
sure they
Crude AF
did.
says, I donated. Hope Crude AF gets a nice.
Fuck yeah. And then he turns around and threatens. Oh, those guys are not going to think. I mean, good on him. Their buddies better throw some major fucking money at those dudes that just hosted and facilitated that bullshit where he turned around and threatened a bunch of women again today. Yikes.
Nice little Merry Christmas gift. That's right. That's right. And coming
Hey,
on
Cat's
up,
Eye.
we're going to need somebody to voluntarily be our new shambles. We need us a new shambles. So we're going to need somebody to take over the shambles.
Shambles with a Z. Oh, 2:30.
Okay, we're at 2:30. All right, y'all, halfway there.
Crude never asked for this. This is the point of this. Crude never asked for any of this.
Damn, Jack. We might have to go do this right now. Get a screenshot. Let me see. I got Crude's link too. So as soon as this is ready, and then if it goes over and we get another 500 or we get any other money, we're gonna donate it to somebody else. Somebody else is in this chat, as a matter of a fact. So,
damn it, I can't remember who finally taught me that I could do that on the gifted memberships, but whoever it was changed my whole entire thing. As soon as they told me, Becky, you can change your gifted memberships, I was like, hot damn, let me figure out how to do it right now. And I did. And we have it. I won't adjust it at all. I am incredibly grateful for the sport. I just think it's incredibly greedy. Like these creators, if you guys only knew how much they're making off of all of these monetized channels, you would shit. They make twice as much as Kyle brings home working 12 hours and hard fucking labor. And his work isn't cheap. Don't get me fucking twisted. Good work ain't cheap. Cheap work ain't good. That's his theory, and it's very true. But these people make twice, if not 4 times as much as he does, busting his ass with all their grimy fucking ways of getting people. Crazy.
This is what
where the fuck is the jar at, baby? It's rotating through the chat, mama. You see it?
Yeah, I'll post it.
I was gonna say it's rotating through the chat. Let's see. We'll find the link. Let's see if we can click on the link here. Well, here we go. We'll find it and I'll pull it up right here in front of everybody. We'll see. Let's see.
I think Rose dropped it again for you too.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
It wouldn't let me post
I
one
need
up
you
here.
to rub my
I'm gonna
hair.
hop down so I can post this.
Yeah, I'm not interested. They're finding how to make content out of this. I'm not interested until they do their research and actually go see what they're hosting and stuff. I'm not interested in a conversation with them. I'm not content, and neither is the situation. It's dangerous. The fucking death threats and stuff are on a dangerous level. No, Vivi. We're playing her streams where she raised $500 to throw it at Crude, which this was a couple years ago, but now she is throwing it back in his face, trying to say that she did such a good deed for him. Meanwhile, it was her community that filled this jar. He didn't ask for fucking nothing. Crude didn't ask for a goddamn thing, not a single thing. And she is now at current time throwing it in his face because they asked for receipts on her legal fundraisers. She raised hundreds of thousands of dollars, according to her, because she said her legal fees were hundreds of thousands of dollars. So she had to have raised hundreds of thousands of dollars to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars in legal fees. And she promised she would be transparent. Bullhorn Betty sued her starting in 2023. That ended September of 2025. The lawsuit, they came to an agreement. She had promised her communities, all the overlapping communities that donated so much money to help those fundraisers, that she would be transparent and show receipts. She refused to do it. Then when called out on not doing it and asked for receipts, she started calling people pedophiles, started threatening other people to dox them, lying. It's been fucking insane. So at this point, we don't expect her to show receipts. She's already said over and over again, she's not doing that. She's not showing people shit. Fuck off. Now it's at the point where we're just showing all of her fucking lies one after another. This is QueenBee.
She should be more worried about the IQ points she was shorted.
Very true.
Yeah.
Touché. I sound so smart. I feel so smart when I use that word touche. Touche.
No.
Yes.
Defamation. A defamation suit. In fact, here, let me show you guys. Is this the one? I might have to pull the other one. Hold on.
It's Crude AF. So it's Crude and AF together. That's his channel. Here's the channel.
Crude AF. Okay, can you go? Let's see. I'm gonna get the.
That's his
I want to
channel.
make sure I have the correct link before I shoot this 500 over here.
Yeah.
So, either Cash App or PayPal. It doesn't really matter. PayPal. Okay, the Cash App is $Crude AF. Okay, we're gonna do it that way then. All right, hold on. Let me drop this PayPal in my account, and then I'll be able to send it over with Cash App.
Tim, you know what the AF means, right?
All right, let's see here. We're draining it. Let's see here.
Thank you.
All right.
Somebody just sent me a PayPal. I'm not saying your name because you requested I didn't. Thank you. I got it. And that Patty also responded. I thanked her the other day and she responded. Thank you, Patty. I got your message.
She said.
Which way would he rather have it, Cash App or PayPal?
I forget on PayPal that you can respond. So it took me a couple days to like write little notes, like thank you notes to you guys. I apologize. I'm not good at PayPal or Cash App. Cash App, you hit like the little heart button, but you can't respond at all. So I suck at those. Thank you guys though. Thank you for allowing me to be an idiot.
Fee wise, I wonder what takes up more.
I
think Cash App would take up more. I'm not sure though.
No, Crude's okay. It's just, you know, she wants to give him $500 basically.
302.
So Queen she created.
I'm gonna bump it forward to where she says something that caught me off guard.
Yep.
Patience is a virtue.
I'll make a comment if I'm on another channel. Let's just say that.
Hey, Sherry.
Yeah, well, I got you.
Hey, Kirby Barbie.
Yeah, that's what happens with YouTube. But yeah, I used to camp. I used to do a lot of camping. Archery, I used to like doing a lot. Then I was in Taekwondo. When I got older, I was, you know, I got to like black belt. I never got like black belt 1 or 2 or 3.
Oh, I didn't know they had different
levels. No, yeah. You want just a regular black belt is just like basically like a recommended black belt. And the real levels go with black belt 1 stripe, 2 stripes, something like that. And like to get like a 6 stripe or something like that is like you have to be like you're like you're like really like up there. Ninja? No, you're like grandmaster type of shit. Like really. Because to just
what the fuck is he even talking about? This might be the wrong video. Hold on. It might be this one. I have 2. We're back to the stage of I have way too many tabs pulled open. I'm starting to lose my own mind. They're right. I have officially lost my goddamn mind. You're right. Because I've listened to your idiot asses. Oh, yep, it's this one. It's this one. Sorry. This is from January 30th, 2024. Okay, so that one, you can see Crude never asked for anything. I will drop the link for that one so you have it in case anybody is tracking this stuff. But you can go through that entire stream if you want and see that Crude never asked for anything. Now, this one I find ironic because she mentions the countersuit. Listen here.
Yeah, at the end of the day, all I see is a lot of hurt.
Oh, there's Mo.
That's what I'm saying. The shit runs fucking deep.
Yeah, at the end of the day, all I see is a lot of hurt, and I understand.
I hope Mo's doing good.
Yeah.
Miss
You got
Mo.
motherfuckers, starters, or motherfuckers that want to just pick sides, and you know what I'm saying, run off and just I'm over that fucking fake phony ass shit.
Well, yeah,
Smile in your
you
face
might
with
get off
shit behind your
YouTube,
back.
but that happen all the time.
Has anybody seen Miss Mo around? I haven't seen Miss Mo around in a long time. I really do hope she's doing well. She's always been great. She used to go everywhere. I hope she's doing good. A lot of names and people that I forgot about.
Do your thing, do you, and you know what I'm saying? Stay out my shit.
I don't want to be in your shit. You got too much shit.
Exactly.
From
Way
your
too much
email
shit
to court,
going with
from
this
your
country.
emails to court case,
Bullshit.
that damn raggedy ass bootleg court case. I said that out loud. I'm sorry.
Shit, you ain't lying. Fuck. And now she went to fucking fill out paperwork talking about it starting over again. No, that's not how this works. Then she just dropped another. She
Yeah, I
dropped a
think I
4-page
saw a
filing.
burnt toast community tab about that.
Yep, she just dropped a 53-page filing today. So,
My God.
yeah, the shit
Always.
costs fucking money. Every time she does this shit, it costs fucking money.
I do too.
Yeah, it does. That's the unfortunate part. And she's pro bono, so it's costing
Miss Mo, if you hear this, we all hope you're doing well.
her 1/10 of what it's costing you.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And then I mean, not only am I fighting.
That's the thing for me, Galen. I have a hard time even reminding you guys. Please go hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Take the opportunity to remind you guys. Please hit the thumbs up. We don't have Pika running through. The girls do an amazing job, though. The beautiful ladies that I call my mods and my friends remind you guys to do it. But I have a hard time even remembering to ask you guys to hit the thumbs up. That's how I do it, too. If I appreciate the content or want to support the person, I do.
In the lawsuit,
That's what I do.
You know, I'm in the middle of a countersuit so that, you know, this shit doesn't happen again to other people.
Wait.
And then I also.
Didn't the countersuit never happen?
Yeah, it does. That's the unfortunate part. And she's pro bono, so it's costing her 1/10 of what it's costing you.
Exactly. And then I mean, not only am I fighting the lawsuit, I'm in the middle of a countersuit so that, you know, this shit doesn't happen again to other people. And then I also have a protective order that she's filed against me that I'm going to have to pay to fight. So people don't understand. They say all this shit when a pocket watch. You don't understand. I'm fighting 3 different things right now.
Fighting 3 different things. Oh, really? Where'd the money go that you raised for the countersuit? That never happened.
Jesus Christ.
So this right
So
here
you still fight.
Proves that once again she was dishonest. The countersuit that never happened. So she collected money for something that she never even followed through with. This is why people are questioning, does this fall under theft by deception? Because not once did she go through with a countersuit. So she was collecting money to fight this countersuit.
Like that protective order.
Yeah. Girl, we ain't even been, we're 4 months shy a year of this shit and ain't even been to court like that.
Oh, I've been the whole time.
For the shit to we've been to court for the little court, you know what I'm saying? Like we have court again February 13th.
I'm just curious.
Basically a evidentiary hearing to find out what's going on, where we're at. You know what I mean? So I'm really hoping the judge don't let her just keep going on with this shit. Somebody got to put a stop to this shit.
I'll put it in prayer. That's all I can do. It's frustrating. It's frustrating for everybody around you. So I can only imagine how close to you somebody is happening directly to.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. But anyways, I appreciate you coming up, baby. I'm gonna finish this on because I got to get to bed too. It's 12 o'clock already. So
she was telling people that she had this countersuit going on all along and never went through with it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so where we left off was the 9th of August the other day. So what we had walked through at that point in time was, let me just kind of remind you, we had gone through August 3rd, August 4th, August 6th, which was these guys being, this was August 4th still, excuse me. This was August 6th when she lied about calling Hoves a predator. So August 4th, she called Hoves a predator. Then Hoves went on Sinners to correct it and address her. She was gone the 5th. The 6th, she came back and lied about calling Hoves a predator. On the 7th, Hoves directly addressed her. We reviewed that. On the 7th, she did more lies, which we reviewed. On the 8th, she really started to unravel on her Saturday shambles. And then we reviewed when FML and Hooves went up on Sinners to correct things. And this is where things really popped off. And then the 9th is when she got on here and raged out. Now I'm going to take it back to the beginning a little bit so you can see how hot she came in that day. And then we'll bump it too, because we were about two and a half hours in.
You let us.
So we're picking up at the 9th, which is when she really started to fucking rage out. At this point in time, Burnt Toast has still not spoken publicly. She had not been on panel. She had not spoken publicly. Those guys had came in and she started losing her ever-loving shit. Now, they donated to the legal fund. And when asked for a video of the receipts that was going around of how much she potentially collected, Hooves was accused of being a pedophile for asking for the video of the donations that she had collected. That was it. She lied about that. Also said her mouse was buttery mouse. And she didn't really highlight that guy's comment. She didn't call him a pedophile. And here comes the further crash out of going after Burnt Toast.
You let a motherfucker on the boat that's constantly putting holes in it. That is for sure.
You know she's pissed when she doesn't do her 20+ minute intro to get her numbers.
So, first things first. I heard the island sunk last night. It sunk itself.
It did sink. Oh.
The island of not so smart, fuck bags. It sunk last night.
Not to toot my own horn, but I mentally, intellectually run fucking circles around all of you combined. You're out here trying to do gymnastics, doing the splits and shit, and I'm running mental gymnastics. Carry on, bitch.
Hello, Islanders. Are you guys okay out there? Did y'all sink last night? Spitty, you let a motherfucker on the boat that's constantly putting holes in it. Let's see how.
Spitfire is an Islander. She's a member over here. She's been around for years, but she's not ever gonna sink a boat around the island. That's for sure. I've talked to her a couple times over the years. That's it. Nothing to do with what Queen tries to put it off as.
Let's see how
Carry
fast
on.
It sinks. So hold on, let's go over some.
And you'll wonder why it's not very, very in everybody's face of why they keep trying to lump me into all this other shit. Hold me responsible for what I do. Debunk me. Instead of trying to wrap me up in all these things that I have nothing to do with or didn't do myself. Please. It would be great. Nope. Can't do that.
Constantly putting holes in it. Let's see how fast it sinks. So hold on, let's go over some stuff real quick, guys, because I missed out on some stuff last night. I didn't even realize that Madison.
Are they really salty that my main channel is doing just fine, that they haven't sunk my main channel? They've tried like hell to sink my main channel, but are they mad? And not only haven't they have not been successful at sinking my main channel or my backup channel, that the message still gets out there. Ugh. Yikes.
Put this video out. That's how behind on stuff I am. So I didn't really realize that, but
we're OSHA
back to
compliant.
Mr. Docket, dude.
Here we go.
Before we get too far into this.
Let's rewrite Docket, dude. Queen's friend that she didn't get an email from. Yeah, that's right. We have floaties,
So,
bitches.
Going back to Mr. Docket, dude.
Armbands in the sea. That is what you'll need. I feel like I'm in elementary school dealing with these fucks. Oh, my core group of people, my core group, we've been together for a long fucking time, like 3 and 4 years now. We're good. Sorry.
Let's see here.
We're good.
Mr. Docket dude was the reason why I was put in these police reports. So y'all need to tell me nobody was watching, nobody gave a fuck, nobody cared about these reports with Julie and BJ.
Nobody cared. QueenBee, you cared so much that you claimed you called her prosecutor on her. Did you forget about that, bitch? I mean, right here. One of the times you admitted it, May 22nd. See, Queen, this isn't hard to do.
Your friend Cromwell says you get smacked ass fucking drunk quite often.
Go.
Something about loving the vodka a little too much or something like that. I'm not really too sure. Don't really remember, but just saying. Probably should know what you're talking about before you go in and do some shit like this.
There you go. Always groovy.
Because we sure as fuck did talk to LaSalle already. Yes, ma'am.
Listen, I hear there's people around here that might have things that drown in their care. That wouldn't be me. No Islanders going down. The island isn't going down. Safety first. We are OSHA compliant.
I sure did.
Unlike neglectful pet owners. Looking at you, Clue.
And the clerk of court sure did. And they've had several calls from several people about you. Several calls from several people about you. So then she goes on to lie some more. And she
just remember, that's Queen. Unbothered as fuck. Don't forget, she's unbothered.
So all of a sudden, this Docket dude comes along and sends an email just to me and no sense. So
that's right, Remy.
This police report. And then all of a sudden, they become a knight in shining armor, going to the court dates.
What?
Calling me and letting me know what's happening.
Oh, Queen, you suck at this. Hold on. Oh my God, why do you make me embarrass you so bad? Of course, I don't think there's anything that embarrasses you, really. You're too fucking stoned to, like, even keep up on this shit. I get it. But you know how fucking easy this shit is to do, dude? It's so easy. Because look, I don't have shit to hide. Watch this, Queen. I called you, right? I called you. I was playing knight in shining armor, right? QueenBee, June 10th. Gray is her. Blue is me. Let me read to you what it says. It says, hey, you going to court today? That's from her to me. I said, yes, I'm attending and we'll take notes again. She said it was her kid's birthday. She couldn't attend. I texted her back 3 hours later and said, Julie is withdrawing. She says, oh, good. I said, it's about time. BJ showed up. Julie is withdrawing. She goes, I just went live. Meanwhile, she was live waiting for information. Who asked who? Who asked who? Who was playing the knight in shining armor? Who reached out to me asking me if I was going to go to the court hearing? Queen, stop lying about dumb fucking irrelevant shit. You look pathetic as fuck. You asked me. You texted me if I was going to court and said, good, because you were busy. But what did you say here? What actually did you say? You said, are you going to court today? It's my daughter's birthday and I don't want to waste time on this. But with her bringing up my name, I want to make sure she don't keep up. Oh, shit. Carry on.
What's going on? Eager to call and let me know.
Oh, was I? Things that never fucking happened. Oh, my God. Bitch, how did I miss this the other day? Did I not review this one yet? Fuck, I thought we did.
Weird. So here.
Weird. More dog ordinance tickets, Jay? Jesus. I thought she got a
I don't know how
fence.
this is being correlated to the Mr. Docket recording, but I'll say that.
Wait a second. I thought she got herself a fucking fence to prevent the dog from getting out. Oh, huh? How'd she get more dog ordinance tickets when she supposedly got a fence?
This one last time.
Oh, I do remember this part now. Okay, so we already went over that. She said that they threw me under the bus. Okay, let's bump it forward. I want to watch when B Tim comes up and rages out. The $15,000. I really hope her investigation leads to who Mr. Dude is, because it'll never be me. But Julie Skolnick, while you're out here trying to rewrite shit, where's the energy towards Queen reaching out to your prosecutor? Oh, shit. That kind of fucking throws a huge fucking wrench in your stories recently. Your defamation. You fucking weird bitch.
Let's get into Spitty feeling like she's hot shit because she's over here spurging the fuck out with these guys, thinking she's cool as fuck because she's sitting with Toasty now. You know, soggy bread that keeps lying, that won't come out and speak for herself. Why is that, Toast? Why is that, Toast?
There she goes again with the her words, not mine, spurging out. You guys, please stop using that term just because she uses it. If you have picked it up because of her, please understand it's a slight at people with Asperger's.
Toasty, why is it that you're having all these other motherfuckers come out and speak for you that's not over here, that has nothing to do with it, that wasn't in the lawsuit, that didn't make money for...
Wait, Jay. Wait, what? Did the police call her the cleaning lady? The fuck is happening? Oh my God. She don't look like she cleans very... I mean, she could look like a cleaning lady, I guess. In her pink top with her big hoe hoops. What was she cleaning? Her fucking weed pipe? Her bong? What was she cleaning? No shade to cleaning ladies. That's an insult. But the only thing QueenBee's cleaning is... Oh, speaking of cleaning, you dogs are going to be in trouble for your nose prints on Kyle's clean windows. It's her fucking goddamn bong or her weed pipe.
Reading it and covering it.
Is she the cleaning lady? I don't know. What the hell?
Weird. Let's get back to your little friend here. Spitty. I am OG. No, you're not. You're a fucking real-lifing, doxing piece of shit. That's what you are, Spitty. You bitches got together, sat in a fucking Discord like you're doing right fucking now. Little do these motherfuckers know. They have no idea who the fuck you really are. But they gonna find out. The hard fucking way, but they gonna find out. See, that's the thing. Toast and Frank know who the fuck I am. They've been known me. They don't know you from nowhere, Spitty. Keep that in mind, bitch. I am OG on almost every streaming service. So there's that. Nobody gives a fuck. No, you're not, but nobody gives a fuck. You think you run Rumble? Nobody cares about fucking Rumble. Rumble sucks. Rumble sucks. Speaking of the Rumble being sucking, how many times did I ask you to come over to Kick, Toast? So basically, you're sitting over here with Spitty, letting her fill your fucking head full of shit on Rumble, mad, pouting, because nobody wanted to go over there. Nobody likes playing video games. Nobody. Nobody over here likes playing video games. Nobody. A few people tried, but you had no interaction.
Nobody over here. Nobody on the YouTubes plays video games, even though Moist Critical, aka Charlie, has a huge gaming community. All of these guys with massive channels game. But okay, nobody at the Hive games. Aren't a bunch of them gamers? What the fuck? And then I played a clip of her admitting that, oh, I go over there when they game and stuff. And B-Tim's like, I stop in when she games. And God, the pathetic rewrites. Sorry. This makes me giggle. This shit makes me fucking giggle.
You were sour. You include...
Jay, I will have to say, if she's out there chasing 6 dogs, that would be fucking hysterical to watch.
Both lost your channels at the same time.
Crazy.
You told somebody else that you're mad I didn't support you? No. I threw you a life raft. How many fucking times? How many fucking times? Come to kick. I'll help you build your channel. Come over.
Wait. I think there's just been so much that has happened. I forgot all the stupid shit she said. Sorry if it's redundant, but I'm enjoying it because she threw Burnt Toast a life raft. Listen, Burnt Toast is going to be totally fine wherever she goes. She's got fucking integrity and is damn good at what she does.
At the same time. You told somebody else that you're mad I didn't support you? No. I threw you a life raft. How many fucking times? How many fucking times? Come to kick.
All I get is no sense or nonsy. That's fucking derogatory as fuck too.
I'll help you build your channel. Come over to kick. I'll help you out. And what did you do? Sat over in Rumble pouting. But see, the thing is, I'm not comfortable with these motherfucking lies on my...
Hey, the real Kels.
See, what you're not going to do is lie on B10. That's what you're not going to fucking do. Not
really, Ange?
Not even a little bit. And yeah, Frank, I'm real fucking disappointed in you.
Oh,
real disappointed in you. Because when Betty came after you and your wife and your family during your most vulnerable fucking time, who was there for you?
Oh,
sure as fuck wasn't Spitty, was it?
Mind you, I just showed you the clip of when she raised money for Frank. Frank didn't ask for any of that. And it sure wasn't Frank in the chat asking for anybody to help him. It was QueenBee in December of 2023 that raised money using Crude's name because she was trying to use that community as if she was doing something good because she cared about Crude. She was trying to bolster support for her own fucking bullshit.
Sure.
While lying to people and collecting money for a countersuit that never fucking happened.
Fuck,
yikes.
Spitty wasn't. So when Betty comes after Toasty now and tries to sue her, because she will. She fucking absolutely will.
Betty ain't suing anybody besides Sumner County, the Proudfoots, and all. She's got enough shit going on. She's still in the injunction too.
Are you going to pay for it, Spitty? You going to help her out? Your community going to come together and help PayPal pools? Because Toasty couldn't come up with any kind of money to pay this lawsuit or get involved in it when Betty went after her.
Really? He said that? I heard him yelling at you the other day, but I don't even remember what he said because I like disassociate when that fucker starts screaming at people. He's just, listen, the dude needs iced out, but I just needed to set apart like what he's doing and what QueenBee and those guys are trying to like use him for. It's a deflection tactic. These situations have nothing to do with one another, but they are all letting him platform his bullshit and running with his bullshit as he attacks and makes death threats to people. She's desperate for anybody to stop talking about the legal funds. Now, bitch, we're not going to. People are going to continue to call your ass out appropriately. You lied on me. That's why I'm here. You're welcome.
You know that, right?
Yes. So embarrassing.
No, baby, he's over on GW's talking to her right now because he's pissed off about the sludgy shit. He's mad as fuck.
Listen, stop it. It's not nice. He's an asshole. He's making death threats and shit, but I love your sense of humor with it at least.
But see, the thing is, what you're not going to do is sit and fucking lie. That's what you're not going to do.
What has been?
And there's
The
no way
dog?
in fucking hell you're out no 15 grand. But the thing of it is here.
Okay, here you go. Let me see. Is the comment section? They are. Let me show you this. Here goes that 15 grand again that Cappy wants everybody to stop talking about, even though here you go. Burnt Toast didn't say it. They continue to try and say that Hooves, Frank, FML, one of them said it. Nope, they didn't. And I've shown that over and over again.
But see, the thing is, what you're not going to do is sit and fucking lie. That's what you're not going to do. And there's no way in fucking hell you're out no 15 grand. But the thing of it is here, this right here is what I find interesting. You told your little buddy that you came out of pocket $15,000. That's a motherfucking bold-faced lie, and you fucking know it. You fucking know it. So for you to fucking sit here and say...
So there she is. The 15 grams came out of nobody's mouth but Queen. Queen is the one who meant or made that lie up.
You had to come out of pocket and me and B. Tim didn't know anything about it? Toasty, why aren't you speaking for yourself? Because you know it's a bold-faced motherfucking lie. So you got fucking no sense. And some other guy who did not donate to my fucking lawsuit fund, mind you, because what did I tell you already?
Wait, did she just say I didn't donate to her legal fund?
So you got fucking no sense. And some other guy who did not donate to my fucking lawsuit fund, mind you, because what did I tell you already?
Oh, she might be talking about Hooves not donating. I did donate. But she might be talking about Hooves, but I'm positive has said he did
If
donate.
you wanted a refund, all you got to do is come back and let me know and show me your receipt. Match it up with the one I got, and we ain't got no fucking problems. I ain't got no problem giving you a refund back.
Jay, you need that clip I reviewed of him from yesterday that he loses his goddamn mind on Queen at like 2:00 in the morning. You need that shit. That was Rolling Nomad clipped that, and that shit's fucking funny as hell of him losing how Queen embarrassed him.
But see, that hasn't been done. No emails. Nobody's reached out. Nobody said, hey, I think you're...
The one person that did reach out and got an email or a refund from you, you have bitched and moaned and continued to use them as content, and your willingness to refund isn't so willing when you continue to go after them after asking you for a refund. You are absolutely a grimy bitch is what you are. You tell people to ask you for refunds, and then when somebody does, for a small amount of what, from my understanding, that you were given, a tiny little percentage of it, you've lost your goddamn mind and continue to go after them publicly.
You're lying.
So you think everybody is going to feel comfortable? No, I think most people are just going to handle it with the proper authorities or their financial institutions at this point and report you.
Question: if she spent $15K, where's her court papers, and why was she? Hold on, why she never went live talking about it? Well, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird, isn't it, B Tim?
Yeah, I mean, if you spent $15,000,
no, wait. She did the cheer video. I haven't watched that yet, Jay. I haven't watched. He crashed out, and then she did a video cheering for him or whatever after the first YouTube streets. So they were on YouTube streets together. She embarrassed him. He raged out on her, and then she like cheered for him the next day. And then now today he's making death threats on people. This is a fucking Lifetime movie event.
you would go live about it on your channel and talk about it just like she did with every other paperwork. Even when Betty was trying to subpoena Google.
So it was QueenBee. QueenBee mentions 15K, and then B Tim makes a comment about it. So it was no other than QueenBee. It was all QueenBee right there, Cappy. Right there. None other than your bumbling, bloated fucking buzz.
For Jones and fucking Burnt Toast information, by the way. That's by the way, Sludge. By the way,
okay.
You're welcome. Because she wanted all your information. She wanted every single bit of your information, Jones, and she wanted your ass on a fucking platter.
Oh yeah, Belinda, we survived. We've actually had some good laughs and pointed out a lot of hypocrisy and shit today because it's craziness to me. Just a quick short synopsis so you don't have to rewind. So the channel that they went on last night, that P&O, where they started to another like ex-prison community, true crime community. They all showed up over there to do the same thing that they did on that YouTube streets, going after allegedly speculating. And of course, they were getting a big laugh after her panic attack and, you know, last night on stream, which I hate, but it happened. It is what it is. Anywho, then they showed up on P&O's, you know, kicking it up. Well, in the first 4 minutes of the video, P&O talks about what a great journalist Guilty of Crime is. So I showed the clip from allegedly with Brittany J's where Guilty of Crime talks about how she had direct communication with Stephen Stearns. P&O goes on to say that she was in contact with Stephen Stearns' mom, but doesn't mention that she was talking to Stephen Stearns. So I don't know if P&O doesn't know that Guilty of Crime was also talking to Stephen Stearns, or they just decided to leave that part out. But I showed that, and then I showed a clip of Lauren from Law by Lawrence where they try to muddy the water. And they also are telling on themselves with fabricated emails of allegedly speculating. High school emails. So they've ran background checks on her, found all of her email accounts, and have used those to create different things, trying to link people together. They're doing the same type of setup they tried with Jay, just different mechanisms and different things around it, and somehow making it all about them. But it's completely hypocritical. And now you have people like this guy here, whoever the hell it is, this YouTube streets guy out here trying to help Elevated Truth get allegedly speculating hurt, because that's what he's doing. He's doing a targeted hate campaign, and they're helping with it by doing AI images of and posting it on their channel to how many people did they have? 44,000 subs. You know how many people are going to think that that was, or that is real? And then not only that, you have them in Discord, Clues Discord doing shit. Yeah, Remy, I agree with that. This is a major thing. They're doing shit like this. They're trying to get her hurt while promoting somebody else and saying that they're a great journalist for their contact with the Stearns family. So the hypocrisy is outstanding. Yeah, I have talked to AS. She's doing as good as she possibly could be through all of this. It's a lot.
You were next, by the way. You're welcome. But the situation is that, we basically helped her.
Yeah, and they did a deep fake reading. Clue and Cletus did a deep fake reading the emails. So they deep faked her voice, allegedly speculating, in Stephen Stearns, and did this whole read through of the emails and put it out there so people will spread it and think that she was actually communicating with this guy. But it's crazy because their buddy, guilty of crime, who P&O promoted as a great journalist, has been contacting and admitted to contacting Stephen Stearns herself and being in contact. I think she's still in contact with that family and Stephen Stearns, but they're, going after allegedly speculating. But those guys, no shade to them, I don't think they know the depths of the hell that they are in with Elevated Truth and the setups and the intentional setups and the intentional bullshit. Oh, wait, Jay, Belinda, have you guys seen Jones and Short that she posted? You want to see something real fucking disgusting? This is him today. Hold on. Trigger warning. This is Elevated Truth today.
I don't give a fuck whether I'm the bad guy or not.
None.
Because I'll tell you like this.
There's no difference at all, but one's being promoted as a great journalist for her work of talking to the Stearns family, and the other one is they're helping do a targeted campaign, and this guy is out here threatening to kill
I'll
people.
treat the same way as if they tried to bunk me with one of them motherfucking pedophiles. Fuck you, fuck that bunk, and fuck that pedophile. I'll go sit in my time. A little peace and quiet is much better than going to sleep in the same fucking bunk as a fucking child molested murderer. But bitch, you want to get into him with him for a choice. You want to be his friend by choice. You ain't never gonna make me feel bad for standing against pedophiles and pedophile supporters. There's not an insult y'all can say. And this is how fucking ridiculous, stupid y'all are. Because one of you fucking weak ass bitches who hides behind a motherfucking fake account because you ain't got a hair one on your fucking coochie or your fucking balls wants to come into that channel's chat and dox my government name. Oh, wow. But then you want to go under that and want to talk about let's meet at your wife's work. Let me explain something to you. I will find you and I will slice your motherfucking throat open and watch your whole goddamn family watch it. Bitch, motherfucker, let me explain something to you. You are playing with something that will take your motherfucking life. Take my channel. I don't give a fuck. Call your fucking police department. I don't give a fuck. But when you put my wife's name into something, motherfucker, I will brutally kill you. Do you fucking understand me? Don't fuck with my family.
Again, I don't even think he's married at all. I'm sure his newfound prison buddies are going to be real impressed with this tough talk to women and children that he's been doing for months on end, and using a pedophile to try and set people up, and all this performative bullshit trying to get somebody hurt, and here making death threats again.
It's all fun and games until they bury your bitch ass. And I'm smiling in the motherfucking courtroom. I'm not like you. You're not like me. We are not made from the same motherfucking material. Stop playing games that will end your motherfucking life.
Ain't nobody scared of you, you piece of shit. Well, actually, some people are. I won't say that. Some people are scared of you. you need a white coat and not for the doctor reason. Anyways, yeah, they're actively trying to get her hurt. And this new channel that's got almost 44,000 subs is going right along with this shit, not probably realizing what they stepped into and why this is happening the way it is. I don't have a problem with them having an issue with her emailing with Stearns. Be honest about it, though. While you're promoting somebody as a great journalist who was in direct contact with Stephen Stearns, let's be honest about why you're doing this and why you're paneling these people. You're also hosting Cluminati, a band creator, and you are intentionally jumping in where they are trying to actively get her and her family hurt. We can play games all day long about his riddles and doxing people. He's doxing minor children in these riddles. He's putting out minor children's names and information. They were also fabricating shit. And I played that clip from Lala Lawrence today where they're fabricating stuff on Pinterest, trying to link Brittany and Craig together with allegedly speculating and her husband. Yeah, P&O has, and I don't have a problem with any of those guys. Like, I don't know them at all, so it's not personal. But I don't think they have any idea of what the fuck they're stepping into. Now, White Boy, I did finally watch White Boy's breakdown of this. White Boy really stuck to like, this is dangerous to communicate with these people for these reasons. From a ex-prisoner standpoint, like, these guys are sick and they do this. Please be careful doing this. I thought White Boy used it as more of an awareness tool to bring awareness to, like, be careful communicating with these guys. Yeah, they don't seem to have a clue, Belinda, of what the fuck is going on here. And I don't know if they're being lied to about Stephen Stearns and guilty of crime and their communication or what went on there. But it's weird to me to hear one. And Sane came in here and was like, it's because she lied. Yeah, she lied and corrected it right away over a year ago. But they threw so much money at that P&O dude last night. Like, Clue was sending $500 super chats. Queen was they were sending so much money to try and buy the opportunity of spreading this shit to almost 500,000 people. It's the same shit of like JLR. Sorry, I'm just going to call it for what it is. Alex admitted that that was a suicide hoax. He said, you can call it whatever you want. Alex wanted nothing to do with that, I can tell you. He didn't know and wasn't privy to that happening. But this is the same type of shit. They're going to get somebody fucking hurt. And that's the intent. That's the fucking intent of it. Right, Revival. History was made. QueenBee sent, well, she probably had somebody send her Cash App and then she probably just passed it on. It was all that was. They're paying to use that channel to weaponize it to almost 500,000 subs because they want to get her fucked up. And listen, no shade to P&O, but if you're going to let that motherfucker sit up there and shit talk me and Jay, and you don't know the fucking story of how much he's trying to get us fucked up and lie about us, he used a pedophile to set Jay up. He don't care. They don't understand what the fuck they're messing with here. Well, these guys are actively, Truth, Clue, Cletus, are actively stalking our families. Bringing up our spouses, our significant others, threatening them, our children. I don't care if they're adults or not. Our children are off fucking limits. He doesn't stop bringing up Kenzie. Now B10's bringing up Kenzie all the time too, you sick fuck. Look, Kenzie will handle your ass, B10. And make you fucking cry like the little bitch you are. You might want to stop bringing up my child's. You fucking weird fuck. And Jay talked about what they're fucking doing with her adult child's. It's fucking bullshit. Elevated Truth going in the fucking, you fucking weirdo. They're stalking our families. BJ's family. Allegedly speculating's family. No, did she handle this right last night? No. Unfortunately, but she handled it with raw, real, like that's what I've been hearing from her. She's been in a complete, like, she's scared shitless. Rightfully so. What they're fucking doing is dangerous. Fucking dangerous. Yeah, Jay's son. Belinda, yep, absolutely. Jay's talked about it. Our families, our extended families, Jay's spouse, like it's fucking out of goddamn control. And these guys in this prison community, there's a lot of shit that they don't fucking know. And that's why, like, White Boy, I'm not mad at White Boy in the slightest. I don't think he has a clue. But at the same time, he knows what elevated truth is. He knows exactly who elevated truth is. So do I expect a little more out of White Boy of knowing what the fuck's going on? Yeah. But at the same time, do I think he knows? Probably not all of it. But White Boy, I don't have a problem with him bringing awareness to the danger of sending pictures to people like monsters like that. I don't have a problem with that. But what the buddies are hosting and facilitating, that whatever this fucking dude's name is, YouTube streets, this shit's fucking, sorry, this is fucking dangerous to almost 45,000 fucking people. This is fucking dangerous. There's no way, Jay, he knows. There's no way he knows everything. And he's been following the JLR TED shit too. So there's no way. He probably doesn't even know that Elevated Truth tried to set you up by using Cluminati's ex as, like, he probably has no fucking clue the shit that Elevated Truth and their friends have been doing. Because I know, like, aren't you and Matt are friends or know each other, right? I don't think he would be cool with Truth trying to set you up by using a pedophile and all the lies that were told on you to get you fucking, ooh, or him going after your personal private life and shit too, putting your house up and shit, what they did. Yeah. Doesn't shock me. They're biting into this shit. You think he does? He might. Maybe he does. Look, I'm willing to give a little grace until I see another side of it. But listen, if these people don't do their fucking research and go along with this shit, fuck, they can get it too. The truth is going to bite them in the fucking ass. And when I say they can get it, I mean the truth is going to fucking Elevated Truth making death threats. Wait, White Boy was in his live today while he was making death threats? Fuck yeah, they do, Belinda. Yep. Yeah, the piano guy, I guess, got about, somebody said close to $2,000. Wait, was White Boy in Truth today while he was making these death threats? Oh, to tell him that he was a girlfriend? The fuck? Jesus Christ, you know who started that? Guilty of crime. Fuck my world. These people are out of, okay, never mind. He was making fun of people telling allegedly, okay, well, never mind. Guilty of crime started that fucking rumor that she was the girlfriend. Fucking psychopaths. Oh, Belinda, speaking of that, here, watch this. So the great journalist that P&O talks about and how they're all going after allegedly speculating and lying about what the merch was and what it wasn't and shit. Here, let me show you something really quick. You want to see Guilty of Crimes merch? She's a great investigative journalist though, right? That's from Guilty of Crime. That's merch that Guilty of Crime was selling. With Maddie's face on it. That's from Guilty of Crime. So the great investigative journalist was selling, but they don't have a problem with anything she's done. Jay, I don't know anything. I've never seen anything about Stefan Stern's penis. She sent me a screen recording of every contact from the website, Jay. Every contact that she had with him. Because they were trying to imply that there's hundreds of emails that she didn't disclose. And I compared, and no, there isn't. She sent me a screen recording right directly from the website. They're trying to say that there is, yeah, Guilty of Crime has Maddie's actual face on stuff. But allegedly speculating, Jay sent me right from the website. It's a screen recording of every interaction, and they're trying to make it out to be hundreds of emails, like saying that there's all these emails that aren't being disclosed, and absolutely not. Like I can see every date that they emailed. Yeah, I have. Let me ask her. I've never heard anything to do with that. But that's the thing is, they're just making shit up at this time. I highly doubt there was any discussion about that because she said the emails are out there. Yeah, she's cleaned up her page, Remy, but there is a page on Rumble that has exposed a lot of what Guilty of Crime has done and put stuff out. Okay. Yeah, I've got the screen recording that goes through the website. Bitter Pill to Swallow. She went right to the website and I've got everyone. So I don't know what they have or what they're putting out, but I have no idea. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you can't FOIA? You can't FOIA them? Okay. Fuck. That's why they're taken. Fuck. That's why they're making all this shit up. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I hope they can FOIA them so then it proves it. Weird. Okay, so Jones had tried to FOIA and got denied. Okay. Well, I've got a screen recording of her scrolling right from the website showing the dates of the emails and everything. So I'll go look and see. I guess White Boy has them all up on his Twitter or something. I'll go match up the dates, but I don't think there's anything. Fuck yeah. Yep. He's getting those threats too because Guilty of Crime across the board, right? So P&O and they're included in those threats that Elevated Truth is making, that he's going to put them on lists too, just like he's threatening all of us. That would be the same. It's exactly the fucking same thing. Okay. Jay, so what the discussion was about the penis was, I don't know exactly the verbiage, but she was talking about Guilty of Crime with Stephen Stearns. She told, I can't tell you exactly what was said. Of course, this is just her because I asked her. She said she was talking about Guilty of Crime and she told him that she had a cacti, meaning Guilty of Crime had a cactus that she holds up and says that it is Stephen Stearns' penis. And that his dick is a cactus. You don't want to fuck a cactus. So she was telling Stearns of what Guilty of Crime was doing with this cactus. Earth, I will. I will in a little bit. You tell me to check my text for the link I sent you, but don't open it. Okay, then I don't need to check my text because I'm not supposed to open it. Anyway, it's like, Okay, goofball. Yeah. Guilty of crime, had a stuffed cactus that she used to hold up and call it Stern's penis. Yeah. I don't know any of this shit. I don't know, but this is the well-respected fucking journalist that P&O and those guys are saying. I have no idea, you guys. I don't fucking know. I'm just communicating what happened or what she told me. So I have no idea. She's the one that they're saying is such a great investigative journalist. So I don't know. But they're calling guilty of crime a well-respected journalist who does that and has had direct communication. You're welcome, Jay. I'll ask allegedly speculating. You can't see the emails, Jay, on the screen recording, but I'll ask her if I can send that to you so you can see like her scrolling through the site, because she scrolled right to the site, like went to the site and scrolls through on the screen recording of exactly the emails, and they've got the dates. You can't tell, like it doesn't open every email, but she said over and over again, she went through them. Like everything is on her public channel and she left it up for transparency purposes. I'll ask her though if I can share that with you so you can see what I'm talking about. Because they're now trying to add in all of these emails and shit that didn't happen either. I can only tell you what I know. Like, I wasn't around, didn't know. Like, I fucking don't watch Guilty of Crime either. I know you're not, Jay. I'm just saying for transparency purposes, because they are saying that there's hundreds of emails. Like, I went right to allegedly speculating and asked her, I said, are there more emails? Like, how many emails in total? And she's like, here, I'll just go to the site. Hey, Shell. And she screen recorded and sent it right to me. Like, she's not trying to hide anything about this. And that's what I appreciate. She's not trying to like sugarcoat this or anything. This is why she regrets it. Like, she regrets all of this shit. She dealt with this, and here they're just trying to rewrite shit. Pam, thank you. Pam says, allegedly speculating, if you're reading this, I hope you are okay and your family is safe. I'm thinking about you all. Look, I'm not going to sit here and beat her up. I just refuse to. I'm not going to do it. She knows I don't agree with the emails, but at the same time, that's over and done with. And now what's happening is they're trying to get her fucking hurt. At the same time, condoning and completely excusing and calling other people a well-respected journalist that do crazy shit. Anyways, I don't fucking know. Jay says, Aisha, she will unblock you when she's on her computer. Jay said that. Right. Belinda, and she keeps getting told, remove this shit, take it down. Yeah, I said the same thing, Jay. I told her the same thing. Do not fucking address it anymore. Do not do anything. Do not give them anything, because no matter what she says or does, they're twisting every single thing and they're trying to get her fucking hurt. But this isn't the first time. Like, Elevated Truth has had a pattern of fucking behavior. She's just the current target and they're using this, and this is extremely fucking dangerous. Oh, Jay said her other account is on the TV, so she saw her comment. No, Belinda, do you remember who that is? She's the bitch that said during the Lauren Messiah stuff, she was like taken up for Lauren all fucking sorts of ways. And she's got like 20-some thousand subs. She might have more than that now. I don't fucking know. But she was the one who, with her 20,000 plus subs, claimed that she needed security to go to CrimeCon because she's such a big fucking deal. She's the one who got on here and has made all these stories up and like fucked with her own family for content and used her own. No. Oh, no. Hell no, Belinda. Like, it's bad. Like, bad. If she's a journalist, I'm a damn nun, right? She started true crime to remodel her. That's true. Jay's right. Okay. Any other questions about that? I'm just sick of the lies being told. I'm sick of the fucking lies being told out here. And the straight up death threats are fucking scary. They're fucking scary because he's trying to say that we are behind all these fucking alts and shit. And then you got fucking opportunistic QueenBee who's platforming this fucking shit, this fucking bastard, Elevated Truth, as he's fucking directly threatened people that have been loyal to her. It's not a whataboutism, Tara. This is a fucking serious situation. Either you call it across the board or you don't fucking platform this shit when people are trying to fucking get somebody hurt. That's not a whataboutism. It's a fucking fact. I don't give a shit. What allegedly speculating did, wrong. Yes, she admitted it. You're not going to fucking continue to berate her and then fucking completely tell somebody else like guilty of crime that they're a fucking respected journalist. You see the fucking, it's not a whataboutism. It's a complete fucking, you're trying to get one fucking caught up and hurt because Elevated Truth has a fucking target on her, including Granny. Oh, by the way, who was in here earlier? Supposedly Granny said something about she wanted AS to feel like Julie did or something. Fuck out of here. Julie brought false charges and false allegations against somebody. Tried to get felony charges and somebody fucking put in jail. Fuck that. This doesn't even compare to what fucking Julie did. And you didn't have a goddamn problem with it, fucking Granny. You didn't have a goddamn fucking problem with this shit. You sat in there while these emails were being fucking read. Fuck no, we're not monitoring that bastard. He needs fucking ice the goddamn out. But people are documenting him. Right. You're trying to get one hurt while sending the other one money. Fucking make it make sense. Fuck that fucking loser, dude. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. You guys are talking to somebody else. That dude's fucking, we know what he's doing. Back to this fucking bitch who's using all of this to try and, he's monitoring this chat. Fuck yeah, Miss Cheese. Fuck yeah. It's fucking crazy. Fuck that creep.
Basically, I talked to her and she did.
And speaking of creeps, let's get back to the scammer McScamersons, in my opinion. B10, by the way, you admitted to seeing bills again. Where the fuck is the court order? Oh, wait, it doesn't exist. And you admitted to being a part, complicit, in my opinion, in her whatever she did with the money.
Did not have the money to fight that subpoena for the for her IP address.
Right.
And I donated to her. I gave her. I Venmo'd her. I think the exact figure was
fuck him.
$22.75 was the exact figure. I Venmo'd her, and I said, "Dad, you don't have to talk about it. I don't want to really be brought up here. Just say you did it for the sake of we don't want to make complicated things."
You begged her to give.
I didn't beg her. Oh, if you were on that phone call, it was not me. No, it was quite the other way around. I'm not going to repeat what was said, but it was quite the other way around. And I wanted to help her out because she was a good friend of mine. She was someone that stood by us.
What we thought was a good friend to all of us, but no, this is not a good friend. This right here, this fuck shit that's going on right now is the shittiest motherfucking thing she could be doing. And she coming out and speaking on it.
I mean, I wanted to help her out. I was, sympathetic. I didn't want her kids to be doxxed out because if Betty would have gotten that thing, she would have gotten her name and all her information.
See, the thing is, you've given money to No Sense, you've given money to Voices, you've given money to Toasty, and all these fucking cool cunt fucking whores in turn.
Granny,
B10 has given me $100 through you back in 2020 fucking 3. Woo! Yay! Sound the alarms.
Granny, Grandma Sherry. Voices.
Grandma Sherry, we gave Crude back the $500 that he had to pay.
Crude, I donated to him.
He's here for it. He's here for the lies. Won't crack a fucking link, Frank. But you want to sit here and say I'm lying.
But you know what I mean? I did not want to. I said to her, don't talk about, just say you did it for the sake. I didn't think she was going to fucking literally try to paint a narrative that we were just these terrible people and didn't help her out. I never thought that was going to happen.
Spitfire's goddamn dumbass. She has no fucking clue what she's getting into with that psychotic fuck. And I
and that's the
guarantee
problem.
you that bitch has recorded every fucking thing you've said.
So like when I
she's
heard
already sending screenshots between you guys' fucking personal messages, Toasty. Stupid fuck.
When I heard that, like, basically this moron came around and said, oh, well, she had to pay for that. No, she did not. And she did not spend 15,000. Do you think, like, this is to the guy, this is the random guy that just came out of fucking nowhere that wants to insert himself in like a fucking dirty tampon? Do you think that if she had to raise $15,000, we would have helped her out? You don't think we would have probably done like some sort of GoFundMe or probably try to get some money to help her out to raise $15,000?
That said, hey, we need help with Toasty, and we would have had people fucking helping us.
Like, do you think we would have fucked her over like that? No. We helped her out every single opportunity we could because we considered her a friend.
Right. It was
you know
right,
what I mean?
Karma Chameleon. It was right.
I mean,
it is fucking right.
You don't think I would have donated more than fucking $2,200 if it cost $15,000? I would have donated way more than that to help her out because she was a good friend. I would have donated probably $5 to $10 grand, to be honest with you, to help her out if she was in that situation. Because I didn't think I didn't want her kids to be doxxed. I don't want her to be doxxed. I think I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but I was trying to help her out. And then she proceeds, then you got this fucking Neanderthal fucking loser coming up here, making up all these statements that she paid $15,000. Number one, sir, this is to you. Where's the fucking lawsuit? Toasty got sued.
She's sending them over to fucking David's of all places, Toasty. Are you kidding me?
Where's
Tobeans, I'm so sorry. I have a little one with the flu. She's got the stomach flu too. The $15K came from QueenBee. She said it in the beginning of this one. It was just a fabricated number that she came up with. So she said it, and then B. Tim said it. She pinned a comment by B. Tim. But Granny had talked about it earlier, 15,000 earlier in the day. So what I think could have happened was Granny was talking about burnt toast, and then of course rolled into talking about Brittany J. And she was talking about Brittany J. and $15,000. QueenBee could have possibly been listening and doing what she normally does and listen half-ass. But it was none other than QueenBee that came up with that. I've gone through and showed all of the timestamps and stuff. Nothing was edited. It came from no other than QueenBee. And then I want to show you guys something else. Hold on, give me
the lawsuit? Where's the complaint that she had to fight because she read the transcript? Betty even said in her live stream that reading the transcript she couldn't sue over. Because that's freedom, that's up there, that's open information. Okay, she would have to pick up some other bullshit reason to want to sue someone. And believe me, she doesn't have it. Because guess what? Number one, probably the time period's gone by now. Number two, she has probably no clips because Toasty's fucking channel is fucking gone. So like, what are you talking about? I'm just tired of these fucking lies being pointed out as some terrible people. Meanwhile, we helped her out every single way. We advertised her Rumble. I advertised her Rumble every single fucking day when I could. I went to her channel. I subscribed. I donated. What the fuck? We told her, make a clip channel, go on Kick, stream on multiple platforms. We told her this.
Right,
every
she
single
went to sit up in a fucking Discord with fucking Spitfire because that's who helped her with OBS and Rumble.
Who cares if she's in Spitfire's Discord? That has fuck all to do with this. But I want to show you guys something from October 2nd. I showed this yesterday, but some of you might have missed it.
DJ says the deponent appears to be quite the fraudster. Great reading, beats him and Toasty. QB, sorry you had to deal with this.
Tara, that could happen. Yeah, you guys are delayed. So if you're delayed, then I'm obviously going to take him out of context of what you're saying. Yeah, sorry about that.
You know, it wouldn't be so fucking bad if it wasn't a lie about her fucking dolly. Like, come on, man. If it was actually something legit, I mean, okay. But you made us spend fucking thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to fucking find out 2 lawsuits. Actually, three lawsuits. 3 lawsuits. Because you amended the son.
Did you hear that?
Wasn't a lie about her fucking dolly. Like, come on, man. If it was actually something legit, I mean, okay. But you made us spend fucking thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to fucking find out 2 lawsuits. Actually, three lawsuits. 3 lawsuits. Because you amended.
Okay, we already know that she lied about the countersuit, which I played a clip of earlier, that she was collecting for a countersuit that never happened. But then right there, she admits to paying hundreds of thousands. So the only way she would have had hundreds of thousands of dollars to pay towards an attorney would have been if she collected hundreds of thousands of dollars, correct?
Actually, three lawsuits. 3 lawsuits.
Don't you guys take it the same way? In order to pay hundreds of thousands, and B. Tim quickly says tens of thousands.
the fraudster. Great reading, beats him and Toasty. QB, sorry you had to deal with this. You know, it wouldn't be so fucking bad if it wasn't a lie about her fucking dolly. Like, come on, man. If it was actually something legit, I mean, okay. But you made us spend fucking thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to fucking find out two lawsuits. Actually, three lawsuits. Because you amended the son of a bitch over and over and over.
Yeah. Well, don't
Until
you
they
think
wouldn't let you fucking do it anymore.
I mean, it's kind of like it must like really hurt your self-esteem that the two men that you've like had a relationship are not even going to acknowledge that they've had a relationship with you, and they're just basically like they're like they don't even want to talk about it. They're just like oh, I don't know.
And here is another thing that really stands out to me. Listen to her and B. Tim. So again, this proves that you guys have quite the delay.
And guess they're still running today, bro, on my dime. So you can fuck right off.
Bro, you literally showed like the billing for everything on that live stream, and they still called you a
You literally showed the billing for everything. Where? When?
to this day.
Yep.
So stupid.
So the barbecue, she put all her receipts out too for that with that video she did. Remember, she came up here and put them out.
Mm-hmm.
Infamous as BHB is the walk of shame for JLR and Dolly.
Yeah.
Low key, congratulations.
Oh, is he talking about? He could be talking about. Wait, what?
It off,
bro. You literally.
He's talking about Clue. He's talking about Clue there. He's saying that Clue showed. No, she didn't. She technically didn't. Crazy shit. But Clue technically didn't show. She showed it coming out of her bank account. Huh. Interesting. I got so many questions that run through my head about this situation.
Yeah, but like we've helped her. We did not abandon her, and this is the problem. We helped her throughout this, and then she just basically chooses a bunch of fucking losers who basically just like have no like
Black Ops heart. She's not saying shit.
Yeah.
Toasty can't bring her motherfucking self to come out here and fucking lie because she knows if she brings her fucking funky ass out here and lies like this, we have paperwork to prove otherwise.
It does bring me into Val because it's a lie. You lied about the fact that you paid for that thing, and then you're trying to make it look like we just left you to pay for bills. I have to come forward. You think I wanted to come forward and talk about donating to them? No, I did not. I don't.
Fires in her fucking head and got her thinking we made all this, or I made all this extra fucking money. No,
but you know what? But you forced me to come forward when I really did not want to come forward because I wanted to leave that whole lawsuit shit in the past and keep it.
Oh, speaking of which, listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on, really quick. B. Tim, listen
I
up.
don't know why you all even want to celebrate that you won. Why would you even want to clear your names? Who even are you?
This is October 3rd. Remind you because they're a reminder because they are about to say there's a court order.
You should just let us lie on you and just keep a secret. What are you doing? Who even are you?
Yeah. It's like
say your name for what?
Like Queen, have I ever asked you for like the billing information?
No, but I sure have dropped it in there a few times.
I've seen some receipts. I have, and it was
so. If there was a court order, she wouldn't have ever been able to even share those with B. Tim. That's the point of this. If there was a court order, she would have already breached that court order by sharing those receipts with B. Tim.
Like Queen, have I ever asked you for like the billing information?
No, but I sure have dropped it in there a few times.
I've seen some receipts. I have, and it was kind of
that shit.
It kind of gave me anxiety at times when I seen it. I was like,
oh my fucking god, look at this piece. I'm about to have a stroke.
That's what I don't understand. If she showed B. Tim and he was about to have anxiety, like he was having, why not show it? Because that proves right there that there is no court order. That B. Tim has seen this stuff. He was a part of this shit. And if she's already shown B. Tim and She paid so much money, then show the fucking shit.
Stroke out.
And I'm like typing in Chat GPT lawyer, how to.
Wait a second. Karma, what? What are you talking today? Karma, Truth said all of that. That's exactly what he's been trying to do, you guys. I told you guys he was trying to use this as a way to drop stuff on Sebastian's case on Chris and Katie. I knew that that's what he was doing, you guys. This is what he's been trying to do. He's been trying to, it's because he's been baiting these people to say something. He knows, round 3. That's why he's also going on these other platforms to try and get a platform built up to go after Chris and Katie again. These guys do true crime. Yeah. I knew exactly what was happening, Revival, because I was on that call with Granny. I told everybody that this was what was happening. When I started piecing this together, I knew exactly what he was doing. He was trying to back Granny into a corner because of the phone call that they had had and all that stuff. So, yep. Just another troll, yep. You guys, please just be mindful of repeating that stuff in comment sections. That's exactly what he wants to happen. And it's really disgusting. And at the end of the day, please remember that Sebastian is still missing. There is no information that Chris and Katie did anything, but they have been trying to push and rage bait Chris for a reaction and dangling sick fucking shit like this in the background. And now he's doing it publicly to try and get a reaction from parents of a missing child and completely smearing the dignity of a missing child in the meantime. I appreciate that you guys wanted me to know. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm just telling you, like, I've expected this to happen. No, Revival, it's okay. It's okay. Lindsay, it's because what I've been telling you guys is what they've been saying. They tried to cozy up to Chris and Katie to get information. In December of 2024, when I had that call with Granny, this is why I've been so pissed at Granny, because I felt it was a setup at that point in time with what he was telling Granny. He was telling Granny at the same time that she needed to settle with Nick and those guys, and telling things such as Katie came on to him and shit, like really convoluted fucking shit. They also said in December of 2024 that they would be arrested and arrests were coming, and they got all this inside information and all this crazy fucking shit. That's why I was concerned about Granny's safety. And I was like, stay the fuck away from this motherfucker. And Granny sold herself out for some clicks and views. I'm telling you, there's nothing I have not needed to lie about any of this stuff. It is fucking crazy what they have been doing. Yeah, no, I have had zero communication with Chris at all recently. Not whatsoever. Yes, they do. Yes, Seasons, they do. Well, they think Katie is, and that Chris is helping cover it up. Yep. Yeah, but here's again, Seasons, I want to tell you and remind you of this. Nothing that they have said has been factually proven or came true. Not a single thing. And this was all back early on in 2024 after that lawsuit dropped. They came out with all these crazy theories and speculation. And I just want to be very clear that none of this stuff has been proven by law enforcement or came true with anything that they have claimed in any capacity. So please keep that. They never were, Mia. They never were. He was always rage baiting Chris. Yuck, Lindsay, that's disgusting. There's nothing about this that excites me. I don't like being right in this situation because at the end of the day, they're using a missing child for this fucking game and disgusting shit. There is nothing about this that makes me feel good in any way, shape, or form. I wanted nothing to do with this motherfucker previous to hearing about that call and being there to support Granny in 2024. I didn't like this motherfucker from way before that, and it had nothing to do with anything around this case. It was just him I didn't like. But yeah, no, I can tell you 100%, I have had no communication any time recently with Chris Proudfoot at all, not one bit. And I also have never worked with anybody, been given any money, been asked to do anything. Quite the opposite. Not at all. I've had 2 phone calls with Chris Proudfoot, and those were in 2024. Do you have any other questions? Yeah. And he's using Sebastian and Chris and Katie. I told you guys this was happening. Round 3. When I finally caught on to what he was up to, I knew that this was happening. Yeah. Hillbilly Belinda. Yep. That's, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I think that was kind of the pretend setup of him going to the hospital and having this like emotional. He knows. Here's the thing. I have to say this. He knows that no matter which way he spins this, that I can spin it right back to the truth. And that has him in a fucking, no matter how many times he distracts to Jay allegedly speculating anything, they're lying. They're lying, and the truth will always come through. And he knows that's why he continues to add me into shit and saying that he hopes that this makes my wet, because I know they're lying. And I've proven it over and over again. And Granny, he basically has proven exactly what I said about her. She's all concerned about the clicks and the views. She knew that they were lying. She's known. This is why she supposedly stayed away from him. He didn't get what he wanted, so he decided to do all of this stuff. Lindsay, I've been saying that for, 3 months now, that he's rage baiting Chris Proudfoot. I knew this was coming. And I'm sorry, but I'm not going to continue to platform his dangerous fucking allegations and reckless behavior, especially when it's towards myself and people I care about. Jay doesn't deserve this shit. Jay's kid doesn't deserve this. Jay's spouse, myself, my other half, Brittany, Craig, none of us deserve what he is doing. Allegedly speculating, none of us deserve what Jones in. I don't have to like these people or care about them, but some of these people I do. What he did to Jay, he tried to get this to go back then and it didn't work. Yep, absolutely, Jay. Agreed. He's been wanting to do this since 2024. This is why I also have thought that they have been working with, you got to think Seth just dropped this lawsuit. He's got self-serving motives. Right. Yeah, Lindsay, I think that's the part too. Like, it's been caught, Lindsay. It's all been documented, 100%. We've been aware. And it's not, she's not trying to be mean, Lindsay, in any capacity, but when you guys want us to review this stuff, when we review this stuff and call him out and highlight what he's doing, that amplifies the real life attacks. She's not trying to be nasty towards you. And she knows that you're not like laughing at it, but sometimes when you guys want us to highlight things or you're impatient about like bringing out stuff on Granny and this isn't, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, and Jay isn't either, but it is really hard to maneuver some of this stuff because there are safety fucking concerns. These people have nothing. Yeah, no, I know, but this is why I'm saying, I'm not saying this like only to you. It's hard to know how to navigate this because it has escalated so hard behind the scenes. There's stuff that's happened to Jay, myself, allegedly speculating, Brittany and Craig, that don't come here because of the situations. No, you're good. You're good. It's just a miscommunication. Like Jay's saying that a lot of this stuff we don't bring attention to because it's dangerous as fuck in certain capacities. Like amping him up is exactly what we're trying to avoid, but at the same time, it is important. So I get what you're saying. It's just hard to know how to maneuver this. He's going for our real lives, like major going for our real lives. And when he can't get the attention from us, he goes after our families, our significant others. It's so bad. And I completely understand what you're saying. Like you want us to be aware to protect ourselves because you're catching it too. It's really hard to navigate and know how to maneuver when you're dealing with somebody that has no fucking boundaries. Listen, White Horse, there's very few people that I don't care about being in my chat, but you can get fucked. Running around fucking getting my real name and shit. Fuck you. Straight up fuck you, especially at the time when all of this is going on. You're running around under all these fucking alts, putting my fucking name in chats and shit. Fuck you. Seriously, straight up fuck you. White Lotus, what did I say? Whatever the fuck her name is, Red Dress, White Lotus, fucking Cameron, whatever the fuck she is. People like that are fucking dangerous. Yeah, it's really dangerous to, like, it's, oh, sorry, White Horse. Fuck. Thank you, guys. Thank you for catching that. Sorry, White Lotus. Not White Lotus. Sorry, White Horse. Fuck you, White Lotus. Outer Banks, yeah, there you go. Whoever that fucking is. Not White Lotus. Or not. Fuck White Lotus. The one that's running around getting my information. White Lotus, Outer Banks, Red Dress, and all of her other fucking alts, who's been running around trying to get my real information and doing the fucking stupid bullshit she's doing. White Horse, good. White Horse is great. Poor Horse, I know, god damn it. White Horse always catching fucking strays. Revival knows which one I'm talking about. She's like, I fucking exited them out. No, she was just in here earlier today, too. Yeah, Sharns, I walked away early on in 2024. See, he called me a cunt. I don't remember how many of you were on that stream. I paneled up with him and Clue. And he called me a cunt because I am condescending. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. I don't even fucking care. But at that point in time, I was like, hell no, this weird fucker dude is not going to disrespect me. And that was early 2024 when I got to see who he was. And I backed way the fuck away and had nothing to do with the fucking dude. The dude has always given me bad vibes. Even when I was okay with Clue, he was not somebody in the vicinity of me being okay with. I think I went to his channel a couple times because Clue and Cletus were over there, or there was something popping off. Other than that, fuck that. Nope, that guy was always a problem. Crazy shit. Crazy shit. I document everything, Tara. That's what I'm doing, is I document everything. My family's protected. I'm good. I'm good. It's just hard to learn how to navigate, like, or hard to publicly navigate, like, bringing attention so you guys understand the genuine concern that's going on and how escalated the situation has gotten about him. Oh, did they get the wrong one? Did you get White Horse instead of White Lotus? White Horse always catches the strays. Sorry, White Horse. Oh, looky, another one running around with my fucking bikini pic. Fucking psycho bitch. There's White Lotus back again. Outer Banks, White Lotus, fucking psycho real life and cesspool cunt. Fucking psycho bitch. Real lifer right there. Outer Banks, White Lotus. JLR super fucking fan. Pissed off because her buddies just pulled off a suicide hoax. There she is again. Look what she did to my fucking arm. Oh. There you go. There she is again. Fucking losers. These people are... Okay, back to this. Hold on. Time to go.
Pedophile. This is getting mighty expensive, Queen. This is getting worrying a little bit.
It's like, oh my god, I'm fucking having a stroke. Holy shit.
Okay, so that was October 3rd when B. Tim admits that he had seen bills. Okay, back to the 9th. But B. Tim is definitely more involved. This is the 9th of August. Back to it.
Fucking moving. But all you idiots are going to do is just give Betty ammunition to go after you people. You think we're worried about Betty? No, I'm not worried about Betty at all.
Betty don't give
Not
a
at
fuck.
all.
She does not care about me or beats him. She already has our shit. We've already been laid the fuck bare, bitch. She don't give a fuck. She didn't want us to begin with. She wants Toasty's ass.
We're doing this to help them out. And then and by the way, the reason why you can't put the itemized billing is because if you Google it, it's privileged. And the moment she breaks it also goes against her contract. And the problem is the moment
fucking idiots know this, and so does Toasty. She knows damn the motherfuck well.
And the moment she puts those out, it breaks privilege. What do you think Betty's going to do once privilege is broken? Find out Toasty's information because that's part of the fucking privilege, dummies.
And that's all she's going to need, you dumb fucking stupid sons of bitches.
So we're trying not to fucking screw these people over. And then these people just like, we want the receipts. We want the receipts. Well, if we do that, then we break privilege, break court orders, and basically put just give Betty everything she wants.
And just say, here, you want Toasty's info? Here you go. Here you go. Is that what y'all want? Is that what y'all really want me to do? Toasty, speak the fuck up, bitch.
Because you can Google it. You can Google it and say, what if you put your itemized billing online? Does it break privilege? And it does. Because if someone could easily go in there and decide, oh, well, they put this out here and it goes to strategic thought process of the case, I can try to subpoena it and try to get it. But that's the problem.
No,
These
this
people
is
don't
fucking believable.
And then you're basically...
Well, I don't mean to speak out of turn here about what Lindsay and Jay are talking about, but I think Jay and I have both talked about this before. And again, it's not against Lindsay in any capacity because you guys don't know a lot of the shit that's... And you catch what he's doing publicly, of course. But Jay and I have both talked about icing him out because it's gotten so fucking out of control. But at the same time, we try to ice him out and then they platform him everywhere and mix it into all of this shit. So you can't avoid, and that's the intent. He does that intentionally. So he gets addressed because they mix situations together and you have to address him to piece it out and say, okay, this isn't even part of this other situation. So you try to ice him out and other people platform him constantly, or they clip him and bring him here. They don't do it as much with Clue, thank God. But the clip channels, because he runs those fucking channels, and it's real hard to, and it's when he does that and he goes on panels, that's exactly why he's doing that, is to constantly get this attention and muddy the fucking waters. And it's so hard because I know for me, and not to speak for Jay, but I think we'd love to ice him out and never hear about this motherfucker again and completely nothing. But he takes panels. Queen and Granny allow him to do whatever they want. And then other people platform him all the time too. And it's like, oh, fuck. Well, now you have to address him. It's not fucking funny. This shit's fucking out of control. Fucking dangerous levels of what they do with the shit, and we're forced with it. It's a fucked up situation because you want to make sure. Oh, hi Kiki. You want to make sure that people are aware and they protect themselves, and then when they fucking mix it all together, you have to piece it out. So you bring attention to it. It's so convoluted. We need to know so we can document and save this stuff and protect our families. But at the same time, it's hard. This is why I say it's really hard to navigate some of this, because you guys need to be aware too, because he's threatening subs. Hi, buddy. But at the same time, there's no simple solution and they're forcing it in your face. And Queen and Granny will platform any of their bullshit to take eyes off of themselves. It's horrible.
Sitting there and you're like, you know, if
I hope
Tosi
that makes
spent, by
sense.
the way, if we're gonna live in the land of fantasy, if Tosi spent $15,000, which he did not spend $15,000 to quash a subpoena, and fucking BJ spent $20,000 for a couple of cease and desists, why is it not unlikely that Queen spent a lot of money, like 100 G's or something close to it, when it comes to a lawsuit with 3 lawsuits? One was dismissed, one was continued, and then another countersuit and 4 orders of protections for a 2.5-year period. Now that's why they have to raise that number up all the time to 600,000, because it would make too much sense if it was like close to 100 or something like that. So they have to raise it up and up. Will I apologize?
Yeah.
She's gonna have to show the
They want to know what came in and what came out. You don't think that's what the fuck Betty wanted, you dumb fuck? You don't think she went to fucking court and tried to fight us in court to get that information, you fucking idiot?
That was one of the fucking motions.
She was always after blank screen and burnt toast. Stop acting fucking brand new, Frank. The fuck? She went after you and your goddamn fucking daughter and your fucking family. How fucking hard did she go after you? Hard enough for you to say, hey, Betty, I'm so sorry. Here's $500. Leave me alone, please. Please.
You know what I find?
Please.
And the other thing I know for some of us, he's also been targeting mods, flat out threatening people's mods too. That's another thing too. Yeah, it's rough to know exactly like what to give attention to and what not to with this. And I agree. We've got a couple options. Document, make sure there's awareness brought to it. That's what I try to do. Make sure that we highlight some of the stuff, piece it out. So there's the context of why he's doing these things is there, and you guys kind of understand and have some awareness to keep yourselves safe because they're threatening other subs, and then handle it as well as we can on the back end of things. At some point in time, he's going to get somebody fucking hurt. And that's what he's trying to do. He's got zero fucking impulse control. Teton is right.
And then we give him the 500.
Lies, man, fuck this.
And then we give him the $500. We fucking help him out. We fucking fight Betty for 2.5 fucking years, spending money. Everyone in the community fights this lady. And then you guys come around and then fucking backstab
They act like fucking idiots. Really? All because you're mad and listening to fucking Spitfire sit there and tell you I made all this extra fucking money? You're letting a really dumb bitch get in your fucking head. Yeah, we backed the fuck out of Frank. Sold your goddamn book and every fucking thing. But you're behind it. You're here for it, right? Won't crack a link and come speak to me like a grown man, but you're here for it, right?
Well, especially the guy with the
Why
Power
ain't Toasty
Rangers.
cracking a fucking link? Why ain't she speaking on it? Oh, that's right. She doesn't want Betty up her ass, does she?
Yeah.
No, because she'll be chasing her through the fucking parking lot like she was doing to Frank. But okay, let's do this, right? This is what we wanted, Hunt House. This is what we wanted, Spitfire. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you're just lying. And you think we wanted to talk about this? You think we want to go
And this is why they're so willing to platform this fucking bastard, because she's trying everything to get attention off of her fucking being demanded to show receipts that she promised people of. Like, this shit's so fucking convoluted and ridiculous. She's got 100,000 reasons plus of why she's platforming this shit. Same with Granny. It's fucking crazy. And then this is why the spin cycle of lies, because QueenBee, in my opinion, is a fucking straight up opportunist, protecting her bottom line at any point in time. And it's very obvious. Think about this. The delusional fuck, Viagra Vinny, has been threatening her own loyal subs. Just Samantha, and I guess Indy's getting it too. Craziness. Into White Lotus, he doesn't have to fucking say their names. Most of us are very aware of what the fuck he's talking about without saying their names. He doesn't have to say their names. We know what he is implying and talking about. Some of us have been around.
and possibly
No,
break
we've avoided this goddamn fucking conversation for I don't know how fucking long.
Yep.
And you guys just fucking lie these people lie every single. You got a guy that got fucking Power Rangers in the background trying to tell me about lawyers and fees and shit like that. Okay, sir, why don't you go collect all your Power Rangers, mister? Like, fucking crazy.
That's what I've heard.
You people are fucking crazy. Okay? Like, seriously. And do you think this community would have raised do you think anyone had $600,000 in this community to give? 500, 400, 300, 200?
No.
Nobody in this community had no.
Cajun Kool-Aid, actually, that's, and no disrespect to you, but that's the worst thing she could do. That's what they want. They want a back and forth. The best thing that Brittany could do is find anything but any of these people to talk about. Anything but these people. Because at some point in time when they have zero response, and I mean zero response, not addressing a single one of them, not feeding into their bait at all, she restreams any of them, that's exactly what they want because they don't have anything else. She's a fucking useful distraction.
$500,000 to give. Spitfire, you should be ashamed of yourself.
And then you do this.
Ashamed of yourself. And I know, you know what? Let me tell you something else. You
I
want
mean,
to sit
she
here and run
can.
your
I don't
fucking
care.
mouth? That's fine. If you think you want to take on me in court and you want to do this in court,
yes,
you go right the fuck
agreed.
ahead, big dog. You go right the fuck ahead, big dog.
You know what I mean? I don't get it.
You go right the fuck ahead, big dog. Fucking try me. Try the fuck out of me.
But like, seriously.
Your little fucking threats ain't gonna do a goddamn thing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Nonsense ain't gonna have your fucking back when it comes to raising money. I promise you that.
Nonsense ain't gonna have your back. If you go real life on her, she won't need me to back her. She will have what she needs. Yeah, because they don't want to hear what I have to say. They don't want to hear their own words back at them. They can't twist that. That's why they don't review my streams fully. They only review clip channels that have distorted context or removed context. They will never restream an entire stream of mine. They can't do it.
Promise you that, because she needed motherfucking help when it came to moving her motherfucking ass.
That was 2023 and a whole fucking shit show. And by the way, stitching, you can go get fucked. All the receipts are still on my goddamn page, you loser.
Didn't you, Nanzi? Spitty, I will say this at Nonsense on the Web. You know the same bitch that's been filling your head full of lies, you and Erdy. Erdy, why?
That's the funny thing is, she is always leaning into this. Other people are filling my head. It was Jay at one point. It was this person. It's that person. No, I just am aware of what the fuck's going on because I came directly to you guys and was gaslit and lied to directly by you guys. I already laid this all out, Queen. Go on. Nobody filled my head with anything. I don't know her like that. Even if she came to me and told me a bunch of shit, if I can't independently verify shit, sorry. No disrespect to anybody, but you can tell me all sorts of stuff. And if I can't go verify it, it's just what it is. It's not important.
You so scared of motherfucking Troll, Lord Troll. Because you were fucking around in my kid's goddamn court case, bitch. She is wrong.
Nobody's scared of fucking Tide Pod Eater. Did you see his little fucking dance the other day? Ain't nobody scared of the fucking little orange Tide Pod eating loser.
But if she does,
that said a year ago that you were laundering money.
Dox me, I will come for her, and it will not be on YouTube videos. Nah, bitch, because your YouTube videos don't get but 100 views. So fuck you and your videos.
Fuck you and your videos.
Crazy.
How about that?
Okay. How about
Crazy.
How
You know,
about
I get.
that?
You know,
How about that? Sorry, this one's been all over the place, but I think we've gotten a lot accomplished, actually. I think we've actually shown a lot of what's going on and crazy.
I'm tired of Queen. Every time we've helped someone out. And that's why I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop helping people out. I'm
He
just
is a
telling
Tide
you
Pod
that.
Eater.
Close your motherfucking wallets. If it ain't
I'm
over
done.
He does this too. Have
I
you
don't
guys
care
seen
if
him
you come
dance?
to me crying about your kids about to be homeless or whatnot. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm tired of helping people out and then backstabbing me and acting like I did something wrong.
Did I
I'm
look like
done with
him?
it. You're done. I'm sorry. We're done.
Did you see that dance that he did? Hold on, I need music. Do I have any fucking terrible music to play like they do? That's what he fucking did. Hold on. I need something. Oh, here. Oh, here's his dance. Okay. There you go. That's the Tide Pod eating dance when he gets a super chat. Have you not seen that? Have you guys seen his little side super chat dance that he does? Oh my God. Dude, I swear has ate too many Tide Pods. That's what he looks like when he fucking does his little dance. It is his dance. It's so his dance. That's what he fucking does. Zodi. That's exactly what I'm supposed to look like. Have you seen? I swear he eats Tide Pods. Can you imagine going out? Oh God. It's so his, okay, now I have to show you guys his fucking dance. Hold on. I can't believe some of you don't know what I'm talking about. It's so embarrassing. I saw him do it and I was like, oh my God. What in the fuck is this shit? Hold on. It's so cheesy. It's so fucking funny though. I was cracking up. I should just put that on my screen. Oh, please tell me he didn't take it down. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, it is. He does it in this one. So lame. There he goes. I think. Oh, yeah. He's going to do it. Here we go. Here we go.
So I don't know. I know what
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, ready? We're going to do the dance side by side, him and I. Here we go.
hear, but I don't know if you guys hear that. Do you guys hear what I'm hearing?
Do you hear what I hear?
We don't have to say what he's saying. We can just say yes or no.
Look at my hair. It's 115
If
degrees.
no one
out
can
here, by the
hear
way.
it, I'll make a video and upload it.
Come on, let's do the dance.
Okay, I got a Wilby with a wow.
Okay.
He must have heard something.
He must have heard something.
So yeah, there's that.
There's that.
Maybe I'll play it again for everybody.
Maybe I'll play it again. Oh.
Yeah.
At Brian 1983
Told
just
you.
became a member. Welcome to the syndicate. Certified troll.
I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Zodi. Troll, he's there, man. If Troll can't do it, no one can. Those fucking Tide Pods, motherfucker. They will fuck somebody up. Hey, Patty. Oh, wait a second. Why is your... Really? Patty the shitbag? What the hell?
I'm not helping anyone else out. I don't care anymore. I don't fucking care. I'll help Queen out, and like Happy, and maybe Granny and Clue, but after that.
Did I lie? I told you I could do his little fucking dance. You just got to work the wrists. You got to shake it like your money maker. Shake it like your money maker. Isn't that... Well, I've heard from a certain bloated buzz that she's pretty upset with you these days. I'm telling you, it's spot on. I can do this loser's dance any day. Shake your wrist, shake your money maker. I mean, hell, if that's how he makes his money, those wrists, never mind.
You're all done. There's no more help coming. You guys made me jaded to help anyone else out. I'm tired of it.
Oh, Crude. By the way, you want the stream that she gave you the money in? I dropped it earlier in the chat. I showed the December 23rd or 2023 one where she raised the money for you. Not once, as you know, did you ask for a fucking thing.
You know what I mean?
Played that though.
I helped all these people out and they fucked me over. You know, I was a good friend to these people. I was a good friend to these people. When the time of need they needed help, I was there. And each
You got
one of
a
these people fucked
friend
me
in
over.
me.
Every single one of them.
You got a friend in me when you're in trouble. Call beat him as long as it benefits his bloated bee. Shut up.
One person I
Eeyore.
did not.
Fucking Eeyore over here.
I did wrong.
Yeah,
to.
Coop. That's what I said.
And these
Is
people
Eeyore.
wrong me and Queen. They're just nasty. And I'm done with it. You know, when Voice's grandma died.
Yep.
Donated.
Voice got money too. Sure. The
Weaponizing all of his good deeds. Again, B Tim is the fixer. That's why his money bags. Did you see on the thumbnail? He's got a suitcase packed and ready to go with his fix-it tape of dollar bills. So B Tim goes and does good deeds so Queen can weaponize them at a later time. In my opinion, he basically pays for people to be loyal to Queen. It's kind of cringe as fuck. And then they throw it in everybody's faces. That's weird.
The fuck she didn't hesitate to hold her motherfucking hand out. But
you know,
here,
when Heels...
You have somebody sitting over there that donated $150K. I'm going to need you to show those receipts, Voices.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to motherfucking show your motherfucking receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have closed your wallet years ago. These are online people you don't know. Yes, Black Hops. I already said that. But you know what? We thought we did.
I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. And gosh darn it, people like my money. Not me, but my money.
We thought we fucked with Toasty the long way. We never thought that bitch would fucking turn into a goddamn snake. And then said some rando fuck.
Frank, I've been looking for that too. I've looked. She deleted those. Because it happened where she claimed that she was going to restream what Toasty was doing on Rumble to help Burnt Toast out. And everything that she made in that stream was going to be donated to Toasty. That absolutely fucking happened. But she has privated so many fucking videos. We might have to go to Playboard and see how many she's privated and see if we can get the link from the Wayback Machine. There might be people that have documented those, but there is absolutely somebody that has to have it because it happens. And she never gave anything to Burnt Toast. That was after Burnt Toast lost her YouTube channel. Queen did a few lives where she was promoting and talking about, and they're gone.
Fucking dude out to speak for her out the side of his fucking neck.
Making up fucking lies after lies.
She should be fucking embarrassed.
She was sued because she read the transcript. No, she wasn't. Where's the lawsuit? Where's the index number?
Yeah, they know that all
Betty
this is
couldn't
bullshit.
sue anyone for reading the transcript. She can't.
Where's the countersuit that Queen was collecting money for that I've played clips of? Where's the countersuit?
Can't sue anyone for reading the transcript. The only thing she could probably grab suits, she could bring a frivolous lawsuit, but I don't think she has anything. That's why I'm not worried at all, because I haven't defamed her. She has shit on me, and I can easily defend myself. Can you? Can you guys defend yourself? Can you pull out $20,000, $30,000 at the end of the day? I can. They can't.
$150,000 to drop. You got 150K? Because Toasty probably gonna need it when this is done. Betty's
Sure
gonna
don't.
come for that ass, and you know she is. Because like I said, she's already laid my ass bare. She don't give a fuck. She don't want shit to do with me.
She already knows there's a
She don't want
community here.
a thing to do with me.
She already knows that.
Ass, your ass.
You know, and we basically fucking helped them out. And it is stupid. And you know, that's why I was so fucking pissed off. Because I honestly, if I would have stayed on that panel, I would have said some very clippable moment things, like things I would not want to say. I didn't know Chasing jumped up at the time I was leaving because I was so fucking pissed. I was really pissed. Actually, I was so pissed I was setting up my boxing bag. And then I was like, and then I come back and I'm like, I see her on there and I'm like, fucking, I was furious. I was really pissed. But I'm just tired of the fucking bullshit. I don't know what this community has become. We used to call out tragedy pimps. We used to sit here and call out people that interfere with true crime cases. And then suddenly we're trying to give a pass to this motherfucker, to AS. We're going to give her a pass. What? Are we serious? Are we like in magical fantasy world here? We're going to give her a pass, but we're going to fucking give a fuck about, you know, all this other shit.
Gotcha, Jax.
That's crazy to me. I don't know what the fuck happened. We let this fucking side, a little bit of these fucking weirdos come around that zooted off their fucking mind, blitzed off their mind, and laughing at dead children as the moral arbiters of this fucking community. And no one wants to call it out. I didn't see one clip. You go.
Oh, they said they are part of this community. They donated. Okay, send me your receipt, honey. You want a refund? Cool. Send me your receipt, and I'll match it up with the one that you supposedly donated, and we'll go from there. I'll give you a refund. I ain't worried about that. I am not worried about that.
because we want to see the $600,000. I would like to see the $600,000 because that
add it up, Smitty. Where's it at? Because you're the one that's got Toasty fucking convinced. Just like you went to Happy Life and said, "Oh, QueenBee should have been helping you. I'm so sorry." She was.
By the way, I helped Happy Life actually. I helped her out. I'm not going to say how much, but I helped her out actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know you've helped a lot of people in this community that sure the fuck me, boy.
And she's a very nice person, and I wanted to help her out. So you can go fuck yourselves. You should have helped out Happy Life. Fucking losers. You don't know shit.
Ernie's so goddamn scared of Lord Troll. She don't even want to come out and speak on shit. She's scared to death of Lord Troll and what he's going to come out and say about her.
That's the thing. Like,
matter of fact, when she left David and Sinner, she was in my inbox every fucking day. Matter of fact, Ernie.
Oh, and by the way, we have proof that QueenBee is tapping. She and Cappy tapped these guys in intentionally to go after AS from her Discord.
Remember when YouTube?
We have proof of that. So we know where the misinformation is coming from majorly. Huh. Dance Dummy Dance. Really? Dance Dummy Dance. I didn't know they were coming in. I don't give a fuck. I was live. I don't give a shit. They don't. QueenBee, get the message very clear about your prison community. And your messages I just opened. And that wasn't from Jax. Don't put that on Jax because that's definitely not on Jax because Jax just said that's what caused me to open my email. But I got messages, screenshots of the Discord chats of them saying this has got to stop. They were trying to say that I was trying to get ahead of that. Those dudes don't worry me at all, Queen, just so you know. Because as soon as they find out the truth of what you and Elevated Truth and those guys are up to, they're not going to want to fuck with you because you'll destroy their credibility in 2 seconds if they have any to begin with. And they seem like nice dudes. They seem like fine, completely decent dudes. They're not going to ruin their credibility for your fucking deflection away from hundreds of thousands of dollars, in my opinion, that you took. Go on, though. You say dance, no sense. Bitch, you ain't making anybody dance. You're trying to tank their credibility by using them. Go on, Cappy. Do your friend well.
Took that channel.
Do it in, girl.
And, terminated your channel for spam.
It's not you.
Scams and deceptive.
It wasn't
practices. Why isn't that channel back up? Because you never got it back up, did you? You wouldn't be ban evading, would you? Ernie. You wouldn't be ban evading, would you?
Yeah. You know, the thing is, all these people that talk about being good people, they never actually are good people and help.
Doug, I don't know what you're confused on. They don't give a fuck about what AS did. They're promoting and sitting by somebody who also talks to Stearns, calling them a respected, well-respected journalist. So if you want to have that energy, have it across the board. I don't really give a fuck what you do. You can ostracize her all you want. That's weird as fuck. I just don't like liars who are completely misusing this situation to create a bunch of fictional outrage over a situation they don't even give a fuck about. Let's just be honest for a second, Doug.
People out, and that's the truth.
QueenBee has 100,000 reasons to deflect to this. I see you. It is what it is.
No,
Feel some sort of way.
Conversation with Toasty going a completely different fucking way, and I remember saying, "You know what? That's cool. We're your friends, baby. We got you. Don't worry about it. We got you."
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat it.
We had her
but
motherfucking back. So this is fucking this is bold.
It's bullshit.
Real fucking bold.
Because Toasty was a good friend of ours. We did not want her.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that, Doug. Sorry. I thought you were meaning like, are we giving her a pass? No. Like, none of us agree with that shit. Sorry, Doug. I read that wrong. That's my fault.
Life.
In any fucking way,
I
shape, or
apologize.
fucking form.
And still don't want it.
A 2-year fucking lawsuit.
And
Look
still
at me
don't want
apologizing
to.
and shit.
I don't want her to be.
Sorry, Doug. That was me misreading your comment. I have a tendency of doing that. You're welcome.
No, I don't want her to.
I didn't even yell at you, Doug, though.
Bella,
I
I
don't
don't
want
have
that.
to come out and say a goddamn word about any of this. But
I
your
get you.
goddamn friends kept pushing and pushing.
I got you.
And lies and lies and more lies.
I wasn't even connecting it, Doug. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Now, let me explain something. People say, oh, well, you said you were going to show the itemized list because we were fucking idiots in the beginning. I was a fucking idiot. I did not know.
I got it, you guys. I got it on my own this
The
time.
judge was going to say, no, we can't do that. Sorry, you're not getting that, Betty. No.
Why do you think we don't show why don't you think Queen doesn't show the other stuff there? Because it's a fucking
Well, it's hard when y'all Nana's not drunk. You don't understand. Sometimes it's real hard to know if you guys are directing your comments towards us or to the person on the video. Cooper says so too. It's hard to know, is it directed at me or at the person speaking? I wasn't really paying attention though, so I apologize to Doug. Cooper even said I was being an asshole, and Cooper will probably willingly bite me for Doug.
Court order. It's like you people don't realize we did not know. We didn't think it was going to last for 2.5 years. We laughed at it and thought it was going to be dismissed immediately because it was a joke. But unfortunately, the joke was on us. It took us longer than.
If I'm such a fucking scammer, then bitch, what the fuck you think you're doing? Because you sat right fucking next to me and read off all the court papers and all the fucking transcripts, bullshit, emails, everything else. You didn't have to pay a penny for nothing. I'm just trying to help you out. I didn't ask you to help me. I never once asked you to help me. Never once asked you to read my shit out. Never once told you I wanted you there. None of that. But you definitely made money off my shit. Oh, you made money off my back. Sure the fuck you did. Off the bitch going real life on me, doxing me, throwing my kids' names out every fucking day.
Well, barbecue.
When somebody tells you some bullshit and you fucking believed it, right? So I said, bring me the fucking timestamp and the link. And you said, I can't. I'm sorry. I apologize. You let a dumb bitch get in your fucking head. And I really hope that it was well worth it to you, Toasty. I really
This is August 9th, Revival.
really fucking do.
Hold on, I'm trying to find a clip. I apologize to Doug. Doug didn't even get yelled at though. When you get yelled at, usually it means I love you. Not always. Some of these people I don't, but some of you I love and I yell at you. But there is a stream. Hold on. I'll play this while I find it.
Well, by the way, barbecue can do what she wants to do, and she can risk what she wants to risk. Simple as that. It is what it is.
She's in a current lawsuit. She has a lawyer. She can do whatever she wants to do.
Also, she has an anti-slap, which is part of the bill, part of the court hearing, is to put their amounts of billing in there. It's a little bit different. It's a lot different than a defamation lawsuit. Let's just say that much. An anti-slap is a lot different than a defamation lawsuit. But you know what? At the end of the day, I did the right thing.
What did she say? Hold on, I gotta back this up really quick.
Nothing.
It took us longer than.
If I'm such a fucking scammer, then bitch, what the fuck you think you're doing? Because you sat right fucking next to me and read off all the court papers and all the fucking transcripts, bullshit, emails, everything else. You didn't have to pay a penny for nothing.
She actually paid for all of the court documents that she got up until Illinois changed the law. And then, as Toasty has now explained, she had to rely on QueenBee to get her the court documents, hence why it was more sporadic of reading the court filings because Queen wasn't getting them to her. But up until that point, Burnt Toast was paying for all of the filings herself and getting them right off the website.
Nothing. I'm just trying to help you out. I didn't ask you to help me. I never once asked you to help me. Never once asked you to read my shit out. Never once
asked her, huh?
Told you I wanted you there.
Never once told her she wanted her there. Well, here is a complete contradiction. September 30th.
It was QB that was deposed. It was Betty who was deposed. It is Betty that I will be reading out this week after her. And another thing, somebody else asked me why I'm not reading it. Because me and Toasty had already talked about Toasty reading it. Toasty would like to go over it on her channel. I'm going to allow Toasty to go over it on her channel.
I'm going to allow.
If I want to go over it on mine, I will. That's not.
Hey, you know what? Toasty's been there.
That's not an issue. I would rather Toasty go over it. Toasty's been here along the fucking way the entire time. Toasty has not turned her back on me. She has not wavered. She has not fucking snaked me. She hasn't fucking judged me. She hasn't called me a fucking liar. She hasn't been talking shit about me behind my fucking back. She's helped me every fucking step of the way that she could. So yes, I absolutely would love for her to read the deposition, which is why I have not read it myself.
Yeah.
Now back to this. After her deposition in July of this year, it was time for Betty to depose QB, but Betty wouldn't set one up. This is probably because she does.
Crazy. So it is correct that QueenBee was scolding people that would post links in her Discord. So if they shared burnt toast, get this, you guys. If burnt toast links were shared in the Discord, QueenBee would often say things like, nobody wants to watch that shit, or Rumble is shitty, don't go over there. Can you even fucking believe that? What a backstabbing ass bitch.
Doesn't have $7,000 to $10,000 to pay for that. Plus,
But right there, she says, her and Toasty had talked about it. The fuck she didn't ask Toasty. If she wouldn't have had, let's just be very factual here. Sorry, we restarted at the beginning of the 9th. We'll just pick up and continue to go from here. Because we've had so many things in between that even I myself forgot about all this shit. And I think I can pull in more stuff now as I've gone and found things. So I apologize if this is redundant, but we'll keep up on this. So we'll start here. We've already been here about 6 hours. We'll go about another maybe hour, and then we'll end it for the day. And then we'll just pick up and continue to go from this timeline forward, and I'll inlay stuff as we go to debunk. Is that good? Everybody good with that? So part 4 is kind of a mixture of shit. Part 5, we'll just continue to go in the timeline. Everybody okay with that? But I think it's important to debunk Queen's lies, especially as they're trying so hard to deflect. And look, I'm not going to give attention to elevated truth. What he's doing is dangerous. I'm not allegedly speculating to protect her family, everybody else to protect their family, but highlighting the fucking shit he's doing is exactly why he's doing it. I hope the people around him that are platforming this insanity become aware of the danger and the death threats that he is making and think twice about platforming his bullshit. I really do. But I want nothing to do with that. I will document, and I appreciate all of you documenting and sending us things that you are concerned about. But I think for me right now, until something has to be brought up, I want to just focus on what QueenBee is doing and the multitude of lies of why she's lying. Good with that? Everybody good with that? Yes? Shut it, Ro.
none of that. None of that.
Why?
But you definitely made money off
I don't know why I'm asking you guys like I ever give you a say in what I fucking do anyways. Come on, I'm waiting for one of you to say, why are you even asking us? You don't fucking give a shit. You just do what we do and we show up.
my shit.
Okay.
Oh, you
That's
made
what
money
that's
off my
what
back.
the
Sure
appropriate
fuck you did. Off
Well,
the bitch
Barbara-
answer
your
was.
life on me, doxing me, throwing my kids' names out every fucking day.
Right,
Well, Barbie-
T-Tom.
When somebody tells you some bullshit and you fucking believed it, right?
Look, Truth is canceling himself and all of his friends at one time. I'm going to let them handle it because he's taking shots that are hitting everybody else. Cool. Let them do that. We'll focus on, in my opinion, the 100,000 plus reasons why QueenBee is spinning out of control. Well, she's targeting all of us. This is the appropriate time to put the pressure where it belongs.
So I said, bring me the fucking timestamp and the link. And you said, I can't. I'm sorry. I apologize. You let a dumb bitch get in your fucking head. And I really
You guys know
hope
I'm stubborn
it's
as
well
is.
worth it to you, Toasty. I really fucking do.
You know who the dumb bitch is that got in our heads that actually had every fucking opportunity to prove everybody wrong? I love it when people are running around saying, told you so. You wouldn't have had that opportunity to say, told you so, if this bitch would have been transparent like she promised. This falls back on Queen. Queen is the one who did everything to prove you guys right. She proved that she had no intent of being transparent all along.
Well, by the way, barbecue.
I really want to know how much you collected for this countersuit, Queen, because you actually said in many live streams that you were collecting for a countersuit that never fucking happened. My opinion, that potentially could fall under theft by deception. I don't know what it does legally, but I'm interested to see. It's just one of those intriguing things.
Can do what she wants to do, and she can risk what she wants to risk. Simple as that. It is what it is.
She's in a current lawsuit. She has a lawyer. She can do whatever she wants to do.
Also, she has an anti-slap, which is part of the bill, like part of the court hearing, is to put their amount of billing in there. It's a little bit different. It's a lot different than a defamation lawsuit.
Yeah, I did.
Let's just say that much. An anti-slap is.
I absolutely did. Yeah, because I didn't think she would do Toasty like that. More so than anybody else. I really, because of the respect and what she knew. Like, she knew as soon as she fucked everybody. Like, that's why she tried she tried to set Toasty up and ruin her reputation before this all came to light. So, yeah, she's put more work into trying to ruin Burnt Toast's reputation than she has on being transparent. This was really simple to do. Every bit of it she could have done easily and been transparent. And I think when a community saves your fucking ass from losing to Betty, like, she had no reason not to be, except for she has 100,000 reasons not to be. You see what I'm saying? Because she knows she collected way more than what she needed. Hopefully that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's really shocking. They also said that things were going into a trust. We have clips and clips and clips of them saying that things were being held in a trust. Like, it would go right from the pool to the trust and the attorney would use. And then she says she has a final bill. Well, if all of that money went into a trust, there would have been money there. Especially since you supposedly have money to offer these refunds. So you had leftover money. Weird.
Is a lot different than a defamation lawsuit. But you know what? At the end of the day, I did the right thing and I helped out, and it just got thrown in my face. And unfortunately, I did not want to go forward and talk about paying for that.
And look, her worst nightmare came true. Burnt Toast isn't going to take this shit laying down. I mean, she forced Burnt Toast to saying something. She forced that. She would not stop bringing her up. Other people. At some point, like, she was forcing Burnt Toast to say something. It was wild to watch. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then she tapped me in by saying that I was responsible for bringing Burnt Toast in. I mean, look, thank you, because I really like Toast. Absolutely. And I think she's fucking funny as hell. And straight up. So thank you for doing all this stupid shit, Queen. Because I'd rather be associated with Burnt Toast any motherfucking day than your ass. Fuck yeah. You fucking lied on all of us. Boom, 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 all at once. Thank you for lumping us all together. I'd rather sit with Toast, Hooves, Frank, those weird dudes over there that I don't even know. But have you heard how they talk to women when they're calling them out? I mean, it's even respectful. Even when they're calling somebody out on shit, they're still respectful, my dear. I'll sit with those guys any day. Thank you. Thanks you for bringing these weird people all together at once. We'll be the weird asses. Thanks, Queen.
The subpoena quash thing, like tossing in the money to it. But unfortunately,
that's
she got
fucking
a bunch of
crazy.
Morons to push a narrative like we abandoned her. We would have never abandoned Toasty. Even if Toasty was sued and she needed money to be raised, we would have fucking stood by her because she was we were friends with her. Why would we ever fuck her over? She was there for us. We would have been there for her. No doubt in my mind.
Every fucking day, I never went live over the motherfucking top of her. Not at all. When she lost her channel, she stopped coming the fuck over here.
You know, we were not bad friends to her. Even when she left and she was on Rumble, how many times did I tell people that she's not dead? You can go to her channel. And I even advertised the channel. Like, what is, you know what I mean? And I just get tired of it.
Yeah.
I get.
Well, what's funny is she is really trying to like hype this thing up of Betty's gonna sue her. Betty's gonna sue her. Betty's coming for her. Betty even told her, stop fucking weaponizing me. But QueenBee is like begging Betty to go after Burnt Toast and begging JLR to come after me legally. I mean, go on, Queen. You're so obvious.
Really tired of helping people out. And then you got some fucking idiot that comes in, whispers sweet nothings to your ear, and suddenly you change your opinion. Oh, she helped you with OBS. Who gives a fuck? You can go on YouTube.
Right. Thank you, B-Tim. Elevated Truth has told me over and over again that covers all of his fucking lies that he's told on me is because he helped me for 30 minutes on Kick. Who gives a fuck? Right, B-Time, I agree with you for something on
Turn
once.
that
For once.
OBS. The fuck? You know damn the fuck well, Toasty, because you've seen all the shit. When I went back and seen all her messages were gone, I knew she was on some snake shit. Instantly knew it.
And then you got these people.
I love all these people that are like, I hope nonsense gets sued. Why? Why? I thought you were against frivolous lawsuits. Who's going to sue me? Queen for using her own words and your own stupid words, beats him? Okay.
Who act
Loser.
like they've got wronged. No, you did not get wronged. You were helped out majorly. We did not fucking wrong any of you people. Not one of you people were wronged by us. It's quite the other way around. And the thing is, you can't deal with the guilt of fucking over innocent people, so you twist it to try to make us look like the villains. And I'm tired of it.
And that's why the fuck she ain't coming out and saying the shit out of her own goddamn mouth. Because she knows damn the fuck well it's a lie and she looks fucking stupid doing this.
And no offense, I mean, like, you think Queen's going to get in trouble with the courts and stuff like that because a bunch of fucking morons on the internet is going to be like, show the receipts, show the receipts. I'm sorry, but you know what scares me more than a bunch of fucking morons on the internet that fucking collect fucking, what is that stupid?
Break a court order for you fucking idiots? No, you're a fucking idiot. No.
You're crazy. Because honestly, you people are crazy if that's going to happen.
You'll commit a crime and then tell me you'll sit in fucking jail for these people on the internet.
Well, you probably
want to see a bill. Fuck that. Fuck out of here.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then you got this guy complain, you know what I mean? And that's the thing, like, you got this motherfucker jumping on the Lemons panel, and then you had Toasty saying, oh, I didn't want my family to be doxxed and fucked with. Well, why is it okay for Queen's family to be doxxed?
Well, it's okay for Betty to scream my kids' names out and my fucking. It's okay for her to put my kids' names on there and dox my fucking kids out, right? But you don't want your kids' fucking name. Heaven fucking forbid she scream your fucking name or your kids' names. No, I don't want to see that. Fuck no, I don't. Fuck no, I don't. I fought a fucking lawsuit that didn't even fucking belong on my goddamn head. So that didn't happen to you, bitch. And you come out and lie on me like this and lie on me to your fucking friends?
What do you think we've been trying to do, LawTuber? What do you think Queen's been trying to do this entire time? She's been trying to talk to her.
I told her, you need to speak the fuck up. You need to speak the fuck up.
Do you know what I mean? Like, at this point, you got these two fucking idiots running around with false narrative, false fucking information, acting like they know what the fuck they're talking about. Maybe they should be more focused on collecting fucking Power Ranger memorabilia than actually fucking trying to like do adult stuff like calculate fucking bills and stuff like that. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, BHB went after fucking Frank legally, ran him off the internet, went after his fucking family. We raised money and fucking helped him out. We gave him the $500 fucking back. Crude AF, yes. We gave him the $500 fucking he was out. Sure the fuck we did. And B-Tim donated to that too.
Oh, yeah.
But he's here for it. He's here for it. Right, Frank? Hey,
why wouldn't he be?
Hey, QueenBee, can you share my link? I wrote a book. Yeah, bro, I got your back. I got you.
What was the book about?
But you're here for it, right, bro? You're here for the doxing. You're here for them looking up my fucking kid's house.
By the way, what was the book about?
Fuck all of you bitch-ass motherfuckers for that.
Queen, can you hear me? What was the book about?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't know what his fucking book's about. I don't give a fuck about his goddamn book. Fuck him and that fucking book. Clip that, bitch. Clip the fuck out of that, bitch. I'm sick of you backstabbing ass, snake ass, no backbone having ass fucking whores.
That's crazy that you actually advertised his book. I didn't even know he wrote a book, to be honest with you.
Fuck right I did. Share this dumbass fucking book, fucking Amazon, all kind of shit. Oh, you got fucked with by Betty? Oh, man, fuck her. Fuck Betty. No, I should have been fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I mean, like, I just don't get these fucking people. I mean, like, what did we do to wrong you? Like, because, like, this is...
Your cohort lied about a bunch of people and thought she was going to get away with it.
You're bullshit. You
Not
know
a goddamn thing. I told Spitfire I was not going to stream off her dumb fucking shit anymore because she couldn't shut her fucking mouth. So she said, don't come to my chats and ask me if you can stream my stuff anymore because everybody leaves. And I said, those are my subs anyways. We come over there to watch it when we can't fucking stream it. So we started going to Krama Reels on Kick and streaming her shit. That's when motherfucking Spitfire started her vendetta. Went, got friends with Toasty, taught her how to use OBS. And then
She was already friends with Burnt Toast and Amada Burnt Toast by this time, as is way before. That's easy to... Jesus, Queen.
Got in her head and said, QueenBee had a lawsuit. You know she made extra money. She should have helped you out. She should have been helping you out.
Spitfire's just a distraction. That's it.
Her friend already fucking came to 5 of her friends already came to me and told on her.
Right.
Sitting in the fucking Discord plotting on me, bitch. Are you fucking serious while smiling in my face?
Well, we showed where she was fine with Spitfire and loved Spitfire's commentary and everything until Queen couldn't just restream her and use her for content like she expects to do to everybody else. That's where the problem started. And then Queen decided to start plotting and planning because she couldn't stop people from asking about the receipts. And so then she had to try and discredit Burnt Toast too. It's pretty simple to follow.
Fuck even are you, bitch?
I mean, like, we were trying to help you out. We told you to go on Kick. Do you realize we told you to go on Kick and make a clip channel and do all these things? Maybe try to repeat.
We told you to go on Kick. We were trying to help you out. Kick's a shit platform for content like Burnt Toast and myself do. It's not it's not a platform that's good for storing content. It doesn't keep your content. And lolcows, like, you want to keep a history of what they are so people can go back and watch.
Go back to YouTube.
Kick isn't sufficient for that.
And try to do all these things while your idiot friends told you to stay only on Rumble. No, that was a terrible advice. We told you to fucking move on to multiple platforms. But you know what? Listen to the fucking...
Look, they make me sound like a little church girl over here with how much I cuss. I don't even cuss near, like, my mouth is like angels speaking compared to these guys. I'm joking too. That is a fucking joke. I don't actually think I'm an angel. Okay, look, I'm a condescending twat, I guess.
Idiots over there. Listen to the fucking morons that fucking... Those idiots. Because that's the craziest thing ever. You know? And then you guys want to say, Queen scamming, Granny scamming.
Evie, why are you telling me to do that? Again, why are you coming in here and telling me to make a report to Sumner County? He claimed he already reported all of this, Evie. He claimed that he has already talked. Yeah, please don't bombard. He already told them, Sumner County, this stuff. This is why it's all a performance. He claims that he already went to the police with all of this information. So he supposedly provided all this proof to Sumner County already, and they don't believe him. He's just doing this to escalate, in my opinion, a situation that there's no proof to. That's what I'm saying, Evie, is this is so convoluted because supposedly all of this was already reported. They've been trying to set them up all along. Do you see what I'm saying, Evie? He claims that he already did report all this to law enforcement. That's why if he has proof, it's already been reported to law enforcement. So obviously it's not proof of anything because nothing's happened. They also claimed, Evie, he told people that in 2024 that they would be arrested. Why do you think all of those rumors were going around that they were going to be arrested before or on Sebastian's birthday? None other than elevated truth and the fucking delusional bullshit that he was starting. That never happened either. That's why I'm saying, like, his proof obviously isn't proof. It's a shitty situation and it's extremely fucking evil to do. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a hard situation, but I guarantee Chris and Katie know, and Seth obviously is probably aware of what he's doing. So I don't know. Something is way off with that dude. Way off with that fucking dude. But there's nothing I can do. Everything I've heard, Evie, just to be sure, just so you know, everything that I know or have been told is complete hearsay. There's nothing that's factual that's came out of any of that stuff.
Scamming for a lot.
It's a fucking shitty situation, and he's using this bullshit to rage bait. That's what he was using this situation with Maddie Soto for, and I hate to say it like that, but because they disappeared on the same day. The attacks on allegedly speculating were twofold. He wanted to bring up the Maddie Soto situation and lead into Sebastian's situation, and this is exactly what he's been trying to do. It's really horrifying.
Bullshit. That's absolute fucking bullshit. You people only do that because you
Oh,
have
good. I'm
nothing
glad I
else to
said your
go
name
at
right.
people. And that's pretty much it. You're more mad at Queen for defending herself in a lawsuit than you are fucking Betty bringing the frivolous lawsuit. That's the fucking crazy thing. Queen proved in every single count that was frivolous and a lie. And what do you guys do? Turn around. Well, we want to see the itemized bill because you said you were going to show it. Well, unfortunately, we were fucking idiots when we first started and didn't know that you couldn't do that. Sorry. I don't know how many times I have to apologize. If you feel like you got misled and you got fucked over and you donated to that, Queen already said open up.
Email me your motherfucking receipt, like I said. Email me your shit and I'll send you your money.
Am I still roboting?
No questions asked. I will match it with the motherfucking donation that you sent on the day and time you sent it.
Just so you know, if you do end up asking for a refund, she will shame you publicly and continue to go after you. So if you do ask for a refund, just be aware that she will blast you and put it out because that's what she's doing. So the choice is yours if you choose to ask for a refund, but that is what she is doing.
Send me all your information with it and I got you. And Toasty, fuck you, bitch. All the way to hell and back, bitch. Your bitch ass should have been the first motherfucker out here fucking telling the truth. For you to continue to lie to your goddamn friend and then let him come out here and look like a fucking idiot. Bitch, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Crazy.
You're a fucking friend of no one.
That's the craziest thing. Like, you literally let this guy lie his ass off, and then he had to change his story. Oh, actually, it was $15,000. Well, where's the fucking complaint? Where's the paperwork for that one?
That never happened.
Talk about that one. The only one you talked about.
There he goes again. Nobody ever changed the story. QueenBee is the one who said 15K. Burnt Toast never fucking did. Neither did any of the guys.
That was when Betty tried to subpoena your ass, and that was 22, 25, I think. That was it. Oh, okay. What a dummy. What a dummy. That one, like, literally got caught lying, looking like a fucking moron. You got idiots thinking that Queen's making $6,000 a week. Do you realize what 6,000?
Even if I was, it doesn't fucking matter. It ain't your business. I don't give a fuck if I make $5 or I make $500,000. It ain't your goddamn business.
Wait, what?
You know who makes 6,000? Who makes 12?
Pen. What? She even has a new rule now where if you are in her Discord, then you can't be personal friends with another member in her Discord. Pretty fucked, right? Y'all paying $6 a month and then can't DM. What? How can that even happen, though? How can she monitor and maintain other people's relationships? Like, how fucked up is that? So, why? Because she doesn't want to... What? Now that's some crazy work, right? Why? Is she afraid that people will become friends and then put together the fucking lies that she's telling and how she tries to triangulate? She always says stay out of... Yeah, because she's in everybody's DMs. Fucking, she don't want people to connect the fucking dots. You are fucking psycho, Queen. That's some weird fucking ass shit, dude. Weird ass shit. Hold on, Coop wants out.
Like that type of money, people like Blueface or that lady that pregnant lady.
Blueface makes fucking 25 grand a week.
Yeah.
We ain't making that kind of money over here.
And I think that's the crux of it, really. All these people are just jealous of the fucking views and money. They think that you're making all this fucking money.
All of these people are just jealous of the views and the money. Well, if she's not making that much money, her views aren't that exceptional for as big as her channel is. Her views aren't that great for her channel size, B10. I don't know why you're so thinking that everybody's so jealous. Look, I'm rather happy with my channel, the growth, everything. Like, I'm perfectly content with it. Okay, Hank, really? Leave the old lady alone.
But the truth of the matter is, how much do you think you've made? I mean, like, really? And then you people get jealous, and then you make up a bunch of fucking lies about people every day. Oh, we're the villains. What the fuck did we do?
Yeah, Toasty's fucking hiding. Sure the fuck she is. Because she knows damn the fuck well what she's doing is fucking wrong.
You got Frank acting like an idiot. You got this other guy acting like...
Oh, of course, sure, she did. She brought this up as a distraction. Granny is fucking dirty as they come. Granny is a fucking... That's a trip. She got one over on me, but I cared. I genuinely cared. I didn't want anybody to see that. I fell for it, though. I really thought she had turned a leaf. And I didn't know her before, so I thought this was genuine.
Oh, well. You got these people...
fucking lies left and fucking right. Oh, well, QueenBee and B-Tip didn't know. Then how the fuck you gonna hold us accountable? And where's the release that this ever happened? Because it didn't.
You think that Toasty, if she got hit with a $15,000 bill, wouldn't have come to
she ain't gonna say nothing to us? Fuck that. Bye. Bye.
That's absolute fucking bullshit.
Burnt Toast
she would
never
have
said
100%
15K.
went to us, and we would have discussed, like...
Mind you, at this time, as of August 9th, Burnt Toast had not spoken yet. She hadn't even spoken yet. And they're putting numbers in her mouth, all these words in her mouth, all these statements. None of this happened. None of this. And neither did Hooves or FML or Frank. None of them did.
Okay, maybe you should, do a PayPal pool yourself. We can advertise your PayPal pool.
Yeah, and she wasn't hiding. She was out of town.
We can fucking help you out. I can donate it to it. We can get people to help.
Burnt Toast, unlike the rest of us, has another life outside of YouTube. She's not on here all the time, actually. And she has explained afterwards, this wasn't even, at the time we didn't know this, but we knew that Burnt Toast hadn't even spoke. But then when she did, she cleared it up and said, she was dealing with real life shit. But QueenBee is the only one that has real life shit to deal with. QueenBee uses her real life shit as an excuse of why she didn't know what was going on. Hey, beautiful, how you feeling? Steph, how are you feeling? I hope you're doing better. How you feeling? It's always better being home. I hope you're getting some sleep. Oh, Cher, I'm so sorry about the loss of your dad. I'm sorry that today's been a rough day.
Help you out. Absolutely.
Oh, bye, KT. Who gives a shit? Speaking of lying ass motherfucking snakes, there you be. There you fucking be.
You don't think that would have been the plan? You don't think we would have helped her out after a year of helping us out? You don't think we would have done that? Oh, well, that would make too much sense, right?
The only thing that fucking Hoops goddamn said that was legit was if she.
I'm sorry that you're sore still. That's going to take a while though. But I'm glad you're moving around a little bit better. I'm doing okay.
Didn't have money. If she was paying for a lawsuit, she wouldn't have had money to donate. And I didn't. Yeah. Fucking B10 did. I didn't.
Yeah.
Why do you think single goddamn mother of 3 fucking teenagers? I don't have money like that, you fucking idiots.
Oh, there we go. Single mother of 3. Queen, you forget you've disclosed way too much on... Stop. God, the fucking excuses are annoying, and how you use your... This is so pathetic when people do this shit.
Like, question to...
Look, y'all, I'm almost done. We've been here 6.5 hours. We'll pick it up tomorrow at some time, but we'll go for like 13 more minutes and then we'll be done for today. And then we'll pick up tomorrow. I just need a break from the internet and I want to go lay on my couch because it's fucking hot outside. I don't have to be outside, but my dogs are being chaotic when they're not running around outside.
Since when are you Frank? Okay, sitting in a chat with the motherfucker that comes after me and my goddamn kids.
Oh yeah, it was terrible when Betty.
And don't tell Kyle, but I just took the lighter off of the fly swatter for the first time because he taped it, but because my other one ran out. So I have officially dismantled the lighter swatter. Shh. Babe, leave me alone. It's so fucking sticky now, though. I have Clorox wipes, babe. Kyle just texted me and it popped up on the top of my screen. I heard that. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I never know when he's lurking. Rotaro says, Kyle, I have something to tell you. Oh, he got 2 new layers. Okay, cool. Yes, I did share. Shh. Well, you don't get to tell on him or tell him he's here. Damn you. Frank's getting yelled at. Kyle pops in and I'm getting yelled at now. God dang it.
Went after your family and did that to you. But then you're going to do the same thing to other people?
Oh, my
you know
wife
what?
doesn't have mental health problems, and this is fucked up of Betty. Hell yeah, it's fucked up of Betty. Fuck right it is, and we had your goddamn back.
Unfortunately, you can't go 15 hours on YouTube. You can only go 12. But I have been known to do a couple of those. What's really funny is they always bitch about the length of my live streams while they do chronic, like 6 hours and then leave for a couple hours and then come back and do another 5 or like, it's the dumbest thing that they bitch about, but I laugh.
Toasty hasn't said shit. She's letting her goddamn friend fucking goddamn say these fucking lies for her stupid ass. Because she knows how stupid she is.
Never. You didn't have to, Frank. She just pulls shit out of her ass. She just talks all sorts of shit.
She gonna look.
And this is a logic.
Next thing you know, Frank, you'll have confided in QueenBee about somebody stealing your dog and all this other shit. She'll have all these fucking crazy stories about how you're besties for the resties and you braided her hair and you confided in her all these things and you probably sent pictures of your feet at this point. Next thing we know, Frank's going to be accused of sending pics of his feet. Supposedly, all these other people, initially when she shows or when people show Queen their face, she tosses her fucking phone. Then it turns into, well, they sent a photo. Then it turns into like, who fucking knows at this rate? God, this bitch is nuts.
Test, okay? If she couldn't raise 22,
That's
if she
right.
couldn't raise 22.25 to fight a subpoena quash, how is she raising?
She didn't even attempt to raise that money, dipshit. She didn't crowdfund. I think B. Tim offered to pay for that. My personal opinion. I think he offered to pay for that to try and buy Burnt Toast loyalty, and almost as if like, look away. We're not going to come through with the receipts, so I'm going to pay this. So this is like buying loyalty. So you hush up
15,000
and don't ask Queen for receipts. I think that's more likely what the case is.
Think about it, bird brain.
You're being lied to. You're looking like a.
There ain't nothing like I love it when she insults people off of her own lies. Think about it, bird brain. Nobody said $15,000 besides you, bird brain.
If she couldn't raise 22.25 to fight a subpoena quash, how is she raising $15,000?
Think about it, bird brain.
You're being lied to. You're looking like a fucking idiot.
Sam, Sarah, some of it I have heard a few things here and there. Is there something you want me to know? I've heard there's some wild shit being said and thrown out there and some crazy implications being made about some stuff. Likely fucking bullshit, but
we were friends with Toasty 100%. I used to fucking
have her back and Frank's back. Matter of fact, Frank, if you're a man, where the fuck you at? Crack this.
What did he
link,
say
big
now?
dog.
Let me guess.
Come crack this link, Frank.
Somehow I'm involved in something new.
Come crack it. You want to talk so bad? You want to talk so much shit, big dog? Come crack the fucking link and come talk to me then.
Crazy. And then you go in, the same harassment Queen goes, like you went through, you go into a chat cheering that on Queen. You're fucking disgusting, actually.
Is this considered round 3.5 though? Because we've been in round 3 for a while. Would this be considered round 3.5 or do we have a 4th round? Which is that don't give two shits.
Julie, fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? It's fucking shameful. Every single time we've helped someone, you don't think like have that thought experiment. And the guy sounded like he had to make it up as he fucking went because it made no sense. But B-Tim had to beg her to take the money. Beg her?
What the fuck? Why would you beg her to take money to protect her fucking name and her goddamn husband's name? The fuck kind of dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Like, what the fuck? Why would you even believe that dumbass shit?
Watching them enrage themselves so bad. Sam, Sarah, what was the most shocking thing you heard? I'm not sure, but it's wild as fuck. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It's wild as fuck. I did hear that he's trying to implicate me in something like some coordinated something between Jay, myself, and Julie, or Jay, myself, Chris Proudfoot. The bags under my eyes? Wait, do I have bags? No filter. No, a little bit. Not bad. Granny should probably worry about her own stuff. Well, Sam, Sarah, just so you know, the one rumor that I did hear, I don't know what was exactly said, is that he's trying to imply something about like Chris, myself, and Chris, me, and I think Jay, and something with Julie. I've never spoke to Chris Bradfoot anything about Julie at all. So that's craziness. Oh my God, babe. Kyle just sent me a picture. We need to apologize to Julie for what? For fucking what? So no, I haven't. Last I saw, she made that post saying that she was enjoying other sectors because everybody's been talking about fraud and the stuff around allegedly speculating. So she was enjoying another sector from her post. I haven't seen her.
Kelly Gibson says, and why now is my point. If you was so upset about the community getting ripped off.
No, I haven't seen Anna in forever.
Or a year and a half? You gonna wait 2 fucking years later? Get the fuck out of here, dummy. You know how fucking stupid you guys sound?
Oh, for sure.
And
Julie's thumbnail? What?
Why the fuck is it that
Julie's thumbnail?
That Truth and
what did she
Laura
do to me
and Crew
now?
are the ones speaking the fuck out.
Oh.
About the shit going on.
Oh my God. That's an old photo of me. What the fuck? Where'd my eyebrows go? Good Lord, baby Jesus. What the fuck? Where'd my brows go? Oh, for sure. Yeah, I got no brows and big old bags. Oh, I love their fucking... Bitch, you took my brows away. I'm more pissed about... I don't give a fuck about the bags you gave me. But the fuck? Where'd my brows go, bitch? I'm a little pissed about that. She took my fucking brows away. What? Why did you do me like that? Put those bitches back on. Oh. Craziness. Fucking wild bitch. Give me my goddamn eyebrows back, Julie. You fucking hoe. Just because you look fucking 80 at 55. Don't fucking take my brows away. That's rude as shit. Jackass. She took your brows and gave you bags. She gave me Kyle's bags. Babe, you better have heard that one. You better put your gold. Now Kyle and I are both going to have to wear our little eye mask at night. God damn. I don't fucking know where the picture came from. I don't even care, you guys. It was probably, I don't even know what picture that is. I don't care. I might have had bags at the time, but I usually, babe, have you ever seen me look that, my eyes that baggy? That's bullying and harassment, right? Give me my fucking brows back. I don't think I've ever had bags under my eyes that crazy ever. Maybe. Wait, here, babe, look at your camera. Look at your screen right quick. Protest and resist. Julie Skolnick is a fucking nut job. Yeah, it's not going to happen. The only person that's going to get attention is her prosecutor and her police department on her defaming her prosecutor and lying. Like, I ain't handling Julie out here. I'll handle Julie the crazy way. Or, I mean, the legal way. Have you ever seen my eyes look that puffy, babe? I haven't. Maybe, no, wait, where's my hairline? Huh. My hairline's gone on the one side too. Oh, Kyle said only when my sinuses are fucked up. Oh, that could be. But she gave me bigger lips. Oh, protest and resist. Yeah, I don't agree with her views on that either, because that's why law enforcement handles these cases, not YouTubers. Oh, well. Poor Julie, making me look like I got bags under my eyes, and Granny's out here telling me I need to get some rest. Granny just wants me to get off the fucking internet because she knows that if I decide to drag her ass and actually review her, it's going to be bad. And she'll be insulated by her little crowd. But if I was to drop some shit and set the record, if I'm to review Granny and do exactly what I'm going to do to Queen and use her own words to debunk her, it will be a bad day for Granny, because Granny lies more than QueenBee at this point. So I'm sure Granny wishes I would get off and get some rest. Trust me, I'm well rested.
Joking about a motherfucking 13-year-old girl being raped by a fucking sick fuck and murdered, and we got another motherfucking creator writing them and pen paling with them. And yes, Frank, take a fucking link.
Yes.
Explain to the subs why you're doing this shit. We helped you, Frank.
I'm spiraling because it's 115 fucking degrees here, and I'm sweating in unholy places. Other than that, that's all I have to report today.
This is what we get as a payback.
I know. I'm going to sue her for taking my brows away.
It's a shit fucking move, Frank.
He'll just make a
Fuck
short
yeah, she
and not
did.
take the link.
Yeah, clip the fuck.
Don't you find it ironic, though, that she just took over $4,000 from him and then he turns around and does this? Isn't that ironic? Talk about some hush money. Ooh. No, we're good. You should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear me. We're just talking about the brow formation. Julie out here taking my brows and shit. Evil bitch.
Out of it, because I don't give a fuck. You're a bitch for this.
Skolnick.
What do you think we've been trying to do, Dangly? What do you?
I don't have to slam her. I am too bear. The truth isn't slamming someone, but there's only so long that I will let somebody lie on me. I'm not backstabbing someone is lying on them like she's been doing. I'm not going to sit by and continue to let somebody lie on me over and over and over again. At some point in time, I will respond. But that's not backstabbing. That's just telling the truth. Something that she has forgotten how to
You
do.
think we've been trying to do?
We're waiting. Go let her know. We're waiting. We'd love the truth to be dropped any time now. They've had nonsense fucking spun like rerun looking like a fucking retard for days now.
Okay. Spun like rewind. No, bitch, you just lied. You lie. I already showed you exactly why I called you out.
Use that word.
Excuse my language.
I'm
Looking
good,
like a
though.
fucking idiot. Come on, crew. We want to hear your side, big dog. Come up and tell us your side. Why wait for David? Oh, no. Come tell us your side. Come on,
Yeah.
Hood. Take the
Why don't
link,
you
big
show us
dog.
the index?
You want
Why
to
don't you
right fight for Toasty, right? Bring
don't
that
you-
ass up here.
You can't just admit that you got everything wrong and then you basically sound like a fucking idiot. All right, acting
No,
like a
because it could
fool.
be as simple as, damn, we really had shit fucked up. I'm sorry. And it would have been done and over with. We would have walked the fuck away. You know why? Because we know who's watching right now. We know who wants that ass. And she sure as fuck don't want mine. She can give two fucks about me. Like
She
I
knows
said, I
that-
was laid bare. She wants your ass, Toasty. Good job, you dumb fuck. Good fucking job.
You know, and that's why I'm like a little bit more emotional about this because I like Toasty. I fucking watched her things. I had a lot of fun in her streams. I liked her, and it's disappointing because I never saw this coming. I like the nonsense stuff. I didn't see this coming. But you know what?
Oh, shut up. Be timid.
I just get so fucking annoyed because I was friends with these people. I was friends.
Right. You were friends with them. You sat over there and video gamed with them and hung out with them.
I thought nobody likes video games. Good God, Queen. Nobody likes video games. You don't like the R word, but you're throwing it around. Nobody likes video games, but B Tim plays video games. What else do you have to tell us? Enlighten us, old wise
I
one.
didn't play video games. I watched the video streams.
Or watched them play video game. Whatever the fuck. I couldn't. You did. But that's not something that entertains me. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Don't give a fuck.
Oh, I'm coming there.
And yeah, we all love Toasty. Sure the fuck we did. Until she let a dumb bitch get in her.
Oh, shit. God. No more love for you, Toasty.
That's not something that entertains me. I don't give a
You moldy piece of bread, you.
fuck about any of that. Don't give a
It's so fucking wild to hear these insults. You can tell that she's felt some sort of way for a long time because it took me months to come out here and even say anything like negative about Granny for the longest time. In fact, I was really fucking pissed about everybody put words in my mouth and saying I was talking shit when I wasn't. Love you too, babe. Ooh, you're getting a haircut? Okay. Poor guy has hair that grows so freaking fast.
fuck. And yeah, we all love Toasty. Sure the fuck we did. Until she let a dumb bitch get in her fucking ear. A drunk at that. You want to sue me, Spitfire? Run it up. Run it the
And here we go with another drunk. Good
fuck
God.
up, you lying fucking sack of shit.
What is she gonna sue you for?
Because I got a goddamn community that'll stand behind me and knows I'm not fucking lying, bitch. And wait till the court papers come out like Betty. Proved I wasn't lying. And once again, it'll prove I'm not this time. And don't think I ain't got screenshots and motherfucking recordings of your bitch ass bullshit. You've been plotting on me for motherfucking months, bitch. Because I sure the fuck do.
You're heartbroken. Well, I'm pretty heartbroken too because I used to talk to fucking Toasty on Discord and I was pretty cool with her. So I'm pretty much a lot more heartbroken than you did. I sat there, I said that maybe Toasty doesn't know, maybe this is shit's
we made
happening.
excuses for this done ass for fucking months now.
You know, I know our words are going to be twisted. Oh, they're threatening to dox her. No, we're not threatening to dox her. We don't want to fucking dox. We don't want any of that.
We would have never fucking paid the bitch's fucking goddamn law fucking bill for fucking Betty wanting to get her goddamn identity. So fucking bad she couldn't stand it. Betty wants her fucking goddamn information so bad she can taste it. Good job, Hooves. Good job, buddy. Good fucking job, Crude. Good job. Because guess what?
Good job,
you,
Crude.
And that's going to be your fucking friend.
Frank, go to your fucking corner now. Okay. Hank, I'm trying to yell at Frank. Can you settle down so I can yell at Frank? Hank? And Cooper, you're just dumb. You just go on about your business, but stop interrupting me. I'm trying to yell at Frank. I'm trying to give QueenBee energy, just yelling at people unnecessarily. Fuck you, Frank.
Why?
And your goddamn ugly big toe.
Why is Hope saying he has clips that will send Queen to prison? Because he's a fucking idiot.
I ain't got a clip the first that'll send nobody to prison. Stop being a
That Lou Tubius has been saying some wild shit about me too. Like wild, completely fabricated shit out of nowhere. Like I don't know where some of these subs make up some of their stories, but they should be fictional fucking writers because they're damn good at it. They have some great imaginations.
fucking loser. Sitting here lying out of the side of your fucking left neck roll. Stop it. And no, I didn't call you
Not
a
the
pedo.
right
I don't
one.
even fucking know your dumbass.
Why would she call you that and she doesn't even know who you are?
Narco Cheese was asking for a picture of my kids. So unless you're that motherfucker, then no, I wasn't speaking to you.
God damn, bitch. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me just debunk that really quick again.
Ain't got a clip the first that's gonna send me motherfucking nowhere, bitch. So shut up. Talking fucking stupid out of your fucking neck roll. Go sit in your grandma's basement and continue to fucking play with your fucking self, acting stupid as fuck, lying out here for Toasty. Can't fucking believe you're even letting these motherfuckers lie like this, Toasty. How fucking dare you, dude? What are you fucking doing?
How dare you, Toasty? Get back in the bread aisle right fucking now. God, how many times do you think she had to hold her teeth in like Elevated Truth said he was holding his teeth? Did you notice that in the thumbnail he's holding his teeth? If you didn't notice, zoom in on that little corner. I made Elevated Truth hold his teeth too because he said he was holding his teeth. So anyways, no, I can see you.
Basically put it out there. Yes, that would be
Queen. What'd you say right here? Listen.
Being like a bigot, like I guess homophobic or stuff like that. That is 100% the case. I don't know why you don't understand that, but that's how it is. I mean, that's 100% how it is.
Sorry, Mad Dog. I was just matching Queen's energy and unnecessarily yelling at Frank for no fucking reason because that sounds like the cool thing to do these days. That seems to work and intimidate people is just yelling at Frank and hooves and burnt toast out of nowhere. Seems like the appropriate thing to do, right? As she's lying out her fucking ass on people. I mean, I was just trying to be like Queen for once. Since everybody is jealous of her, wants to be just like her, I figured I'd try it on and just start screaming at everybody and go to your corner. Fuck you. And fuck you too. And I didn't say that. Meanwhile, you said this.
Look, got another pedo right here. Asking for a video of my kids. Do you have a link for the video?
Why is he asking for a link of your video?
Oh, Revival, I thought they
Wish I
said they
could tell
loved
you.
grannies, not
Who is
grannies
it?
watching.
I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. Who is making that question?
I thought they meant they were saying they love grannies, as in like Julie Skolnick asked because she looks like she's 80. And they were saying they love grannies, not grannies watching, but I could be wrong.
Asking about a fucking video of a child being allegedly choked out. That's what he's asking for. That's the shit predators fucking do. Yeah.
Why would I want to
these
attack
people
you?
are fucked, Truth.
I don't.
But you're the fuck.
Huh? Bad Dog, I don't attack anyone. Oh, that's right. Don't forget to walk away for 40 minutes, then yell at people for worrying that something's wrong. Okay. I forgot. Oh, my Lanta. God dang it. I got to practice some of this. Mad Dog, nobody is attacking you, nor do they want to attack you. You asked me if I could see your comments. I did. And then I explained what I was doing. That was it. That was all. Everything's okay.
Bad guy, right? Get the
And then
fuck
you got
out.
Brittany J in there. She's like, they're harassing my child, guys. And then she's in the chat, literally.
Did you see? She called Hooves a pedo. Yeah, we all saw that. Not only that, then she went on to go in her Discord and try to lie about it and state, oh, wait, this one, that she was speaking on Narc Cheese, even though Narcos was an even in the chats. She did call Hose a pedophile. She lied about it numerous times. She lied about it on the 6th too. She lied about it right here on the 6th, you know, because it's just a chronic thing of her to lie.
But there's a whole lot that's been going on that needs to be brought forward. Especially when me and my family are being attacked over and over again. And now I'm being accused of calling some dude I don't even fucking know a pedophile, which never happened. So I'm not gonna put up with that bullshit. And we're not.
And I just showed you it definitely happened. It happened. It's happened numerous times, and she's lied about it numerous times. Okay, carry on.
What do you fuck?
That's why I'm saying, like, the prison community probably is not going to be too receptive to a lot of these people that give death threats and call people pedophiles and stuff. Like, people are pretty aware of the harm that you, like, throwing that word around in these labels and threats and shit are pretty fucking dangerous. So I'm sure their new friends that they're trying to cozy up with and, you know, get attention from aren't going to be too pleased when they learn who the fuck they're actually dealing with. A lot of men, especially, don't like when other men, real men actually, let's be clear because we're also dealing with people like the little bitch elevated truth, don't like when other men are falsely labeled, things like that.
Did you not recall having the conversation where you were crying on the phone with me and B-Tip? You don't recall that? You gonna tell your friends about that? You gonna lie to them?
Let's not get into
like
that.
you just fucking lied to them again. Talk about what B10 and QB didn't even know because there was no goddamn bill and you know it.
Like you're telling me that you just paid $15,000. You never told anyone. There's no documents filed. No court papers filed for it. Magically, $15,000 just disappeared out of the ether. Okay, whatever. Anyway, you done with this part?
And here they go again, talking about $15,000 that never was said by anybody but a fabricated number out of thin air by QueenBee and then ran with by B-Tim.
Or you want to move on to the next?
They kind of do that a lot.
Against the fucking grace to the fucking pen pal. Stern shit.
Okay, we're going to end at 7 hours. And we'll be done for the day. Okay. And then we'll pick up tomorrow again.
Oh, and while we're at it with that.
But these things are good to go back over because there's been so many things that have happened in the last like 10 days or whatever that it's good to kind of bring us full circle. And then we'll carry on from here into the next boom, boom, boom. We'll keep going. Because as much as she tries to get away from this, we ain't going nowhere. You don't get to lie on people that I actually like, and even people I don't like. You can try.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
No, until yesterday.
Matter of fact, I want to know exactly who the fuck you're talking about nonsense. Who the fuck knew about these and who's going to get charges pressed? Because I sure as fuck didn't know about it, bitch.
Some of these people didn't know until yesterday.
Montana is...
But this... I love how they mix these things together. This is why I'm glad Hartley. I think I heard Hartley's taking a break. There's probably a reason for that because, first of all, these things are very separate situations. So Julie Skolnick deserves to have charges pressed on her for all the lies and the criminal behavior that she is doing. The defamation and stuff like that and slandering and lying about criminal situations. That's a whole different situation. And then Granny's Watching knew about allegedly speculating. Sad thing is the creator that mentioned it absolutely was aware of this way before. And they
have Granny.
And it is what it is.
Granny.
Oh, I was going to say, because no, I did not.
Even B-Tim knew who I was talking about, and that Granny was the one that knew about it. Yikes.
I said the creator that, you know, that they mentioned it to before knew about it. No, the fuck, I did not know about it. And like I said, I need proof before I'm going to fucking believe it. I want proof. I'm not believing this shit about AS without fucking proof.
Yeah, you should have probably looked into that further, Queen, before hopping on the train with all of that, because you typically would have, your typical self would have been like, yeah, no, that's not cool. Considering Granny was in the chat being totally okay with it. You know how she moves, Queen. Let's not pretend you don't. You know exactly what the fuck was going on. You know that Granny was absolutely okay with this, but they needed somebody to target. So you went along with it because you're doing anything to deflect off of you, and you previously would have also called out guilty of crime. I mean, that's the person that you claim you used to be, right?
And then proof was fucking shown.
So she thinks someone's going to jail, or what's listening to the rest of this?
I guess. I don't know what says something about. Let's finish watching the dumbass shit.
It is.
I can't believe Laura kept saying you were dead. I said she's got to be confused with somebody else. Who did your intro song?
I don't know.
Just wanted to give the praise.
Tobins, I've heard that she's tried to bring it up recently in the past few months when we were covering the Julie Skolnick thing. A lot of this has to do with Julie rewriting shit around her case, which is funny as fuck as is, because now they're trying to like make all these crazy, outlandish, very defamatory statements.
Kind of like you're doing right now. Kind of like you're doing. While you're being
how is
nice
it
to Nancy, kind of like that.
How's it defamatory?
Wait, what? They're trying to say that V is put in? Wait, hold on. I got to go back up. Why are they doing that to you? What the fuck? I got it. Share. I'm looking right now. Y'all, it's on Share. It's also on. Is it the same one, or did he start a different one? Did he end his YouTube? He's on YouTube also. Oh, he took his video off of YouTube. Okay, I gotcha. I see what's going on. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure people have it saved. Thank you, Cher. And he's on Kick currently. Yeah, somebody will grab it. Thanks, Casey. Look, I'm sick of people around me being lied on. I'm so sick and tired of people being lied on. Thank you, Cher, for the heads up. But other people are recording and downloading and stuff. I appreciate the heads up. So he's on Kick now. He ended his YouTube and hit his YouTube video and then went to Kick. These people are insane. Thank you for the heads up.
Literally, the prosecutor said he was sent
Thank you.
videos and was
No, we're
called
still here.
by multiple people about this case.
Thank you.
And that you people fucking interfered with our court case. How is that defamatory? That you got
Right.
fucking the greatest fucking dictator.
A lot of them are. And a lot of people that aren't even like a part of that community also follow those things. Cajun Kool-Aid. I love when he goes off on me because B Tim, I would actually give B Tim a link at some point, but he would never panel with me ever because I would shred his lies. So he can't even, like, he couldn't handle somebody like me. He needs somebody that his money impresses and that he can toss money at to pander to him. You know how many of these creators he drives fucking insane? Majority of them, but he gives them money. So they're like, fuck, say whatever you want, do whatever you want, give me money.
That can remember word for word.
He would never, because I would verbally shred his ass with all of their lies.
So magically write things down. Because I put a $500, I actually put a $500 award. I said, hey, allegedly speculating. If you could do the same thing while the camera's on, pointing to your fingers and seeing the document as we go along, I'll give you the $500. I want to see.
Are you just mad because she can type fast? Like, again, here B Tim is talking about her taking notes for the court hearing. Dumbass.
That'd be worth it. I want to see this magical abilities.
Show us your tricks. Let us see.
Because I need those. I need to learn. Maybe you could teach me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you do. Dumbasses. Do they realize that both of us, like QueenBee also said that I reached out to her, called her to give her the heads up, and I just showed you in text messages very clearly that she reached out to me about going to the court hearing and was glad I was. But you listen to her and she's like, she let me know she was coming to me. Bitch lies about everything. Allegedly Speculating and I both took notes and then cross-checked our notes off of each other.
Me. Maybe Queen, we can learn this trick. But I
Hell
think
yeah,
you
we want to
recorded
learn
it.
that trick like right now. We'll pay you $500. Show us on camera how you do it right now.
But
nobody wants your fucking money or be Tim's. You're all so stupid.
I think you're not going to show it because you recorded it and then you dictated it afterwards. And that's what I think.
I think. Prove it then. Prove it. And I ain't showing shit, neither is she. Show the fucking receipts. Stop deflecting to stupid shit that's over and done with. Julie withdrew her fucking complaints and Superior Court tossed the RO. Dumbest things to deflect to.
Happen. And I think there's a good possibility. I think it makes more and more sense that you're related. Who the fuck is docket man or whatever? Just pops out.
I don't know. Ask Queen. They were comfortable enough to go to Queen and say that I was doxing them, to which she texted me and asked me if I doxed out Docket Dude. Meanwhile, their entire email address has been sitting on QueenBee's page since May 18th. Funny how that works out, B-Tim. Dumb.
Out of fucking nowhere. And then you have someone like allegedly speculated who suddenly magically just like, does the FOIAs, had tried to make a fake name to talk to Stefan Stern, was part of your little crew. It's a little weird.
It's good to see you, Keith. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday.
Suddenly magically just like, does the FOIAs, had tried to make a fake name.
She didn't suddenly magically do anything. We didn't hide it from anybody. It was a simple fucking situation. People became aware that Julie filed criminal complaints in New Jersey. People wanted to understand what the fuck happened. I asked my chat, my islanders, if they wanted to go look and see what the fuck was going on. In order to do that, we FOIA'd the police reports just for that incident, just as Queen knows, because she played everything that was FOIA'd on her channel for content when she was being accused of fucking crimes. You fucking idiot.
You talked to Stefan Stern, was part of your little crew.
Has nothing to do with Stefan Stearns, and I don't appreciate you trying to lump this together at all. In any capacity.
Allegedly speculating who suddenly magically just like, does the FOIAs, had tried to make a fake name to talk to Stefan Stern.
Tried to make a fake name.
Was part of your little crew.
My little crew.
It's a little weird. And then sends out emails. Was it a proton
Oh my
account
God.
that was sent to you for that email? Who
I do.
sent the link to the video, the YouTube video?
It's so dumb. They're nitpicking at stupid shit. Like we told you guys right off the bat, we were both taking notes and scrambling. And then we took the time to compare what we both had. Like it was not complicated. And they're not that, like the hearings, there was a lot of bullshit that was not even, they were like 10-minute hearings, you guys. It's not that hard to, anyways, I don't know.
Oh,
Crazy.
actually, I didn't even fucking have it. I don't know if it's my email was full and didn't get it, but Nonsense actually sent me the email to show me that it was.
Oh.
I didn't have it. So Nonsense is the one who sent me the fucking email to let me, or to show me the email that was allegedly sent.
I did, because she got caught lying, saying that she didn't send any, or she didn't get an email, which she had already admitted to. She had already admitted to getting the email from Mr. Docket Dude when she was live. We debunked that in real time. And I was like, why the fuck would she lie about this? It's so stupid to lie about her getting an email. She acknowledges, and I'll pull that for tomorrow. Good ending spot right here. I will pull where she says that she got an email. And then she went on to tell the story that she never got the email. So I asked her, hold on, I'll just show you. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll show you. She kept saying that she didn't get that fucking email. So I just asked her if she wanted a copy of it. She said, yes, I sent it over to her. I forwarded it over to her because she kept lying about it. And that was that. Pretty fucking simple. Nothing more, nothing less. Let me see. When was it? I can't remember when that recording happened. Oh, right here. May 5th. Look, I got nothing to fucking hide about this shit. I don't give a fuck. Let me take this down. Oh, Froggy, thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys. Let me make sure there's nothing. Yeah, no. Okay. Right there. I've got nothing. You see that little red dot circle thing across the top? It's because the bitch is blocked. See the date on that? And then see that I included the email right there? Okay, I'll read you what's there. I have nothing to hide. Like, this is why these people can't stand me, because I have nothing to hide about these situations. It's as simple as what it is. I think it's a third party that was trying to set up that there was interference and try to give Julie more to go on because she didn't have anything to go on. They were instantly trying to say that somebody was doing and creating stuff. If you go back to that first, in fact, maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'll throw that in there. May 5th, she says, hey, do you by chance know who sent this so-called email to us with this video? And I said, not a single clue. No idea who did the video or the email, but I have my theories for sure. She goes, oh, they're saying you said me and you got an email, but can't tell me who sent the email or what the email they're speaking of. I sent the email and she said, thank you for this. And I said, do you want me to forward it back to you? And she goes, girl, I went back. Or I said, girl, I went back because folks said you were lying about getting an email. You did say you got an email, but listen, you sounded high as hell, so I doubt you even remember saying it. I said that publicly today, so I want you to know. Wasn't tossing shade, just giving you the heads up. You sounded wrecked. She did. When she admitted to getting an email, she sounded wrecked. We were acknowledging that. And I said, I don't know who is attempting to set us up with this bullshit link, but I'm going to dig in and see what I can find out, because I agree with Angela. I think this is on Julie's side now. I never even had a combo with anyone claiming they were going to the court, but BJ got an email saying I was. It's fucking insane. She goes, so if you go back to my live and start at the 3:04:14 and listen to it, you can hear me clicking a bunch of buttons and looking into stuff. And I said something to B. Tim. We played the video back and I was getting blown back. At the end of the court hearing, I shut it off. And at 3:11:07, I said, I got emails. There you go. That's that. That's all, folks. I don't know why she's trying to rewrite. I do know why. I mean, she's trying to imply or put doubt in people's heads that I might be docket dude because they have nothing on me. Just like now the rewrites of where I came from and my history on YouTube and same old fucking bullshit. Same old fucking stupid shit over and over again, back and forth, over, just like Burnt Toast. Everything now. Burnt Toast is evil. She's horrible. She's a moldy piece of bread. Fuck you, Frank. Fuck you, Hooves. I mean, it's the typical QueenBee deflection. Are we even shocked at this point? Nope, sure not. Seasons, this is why they don't want to do this, because I have nothing, and especially when it comes to Granny. It's even more so with Granny that I have nothing to hide, like absolutely nothing to hide. I absolutely was trying to help and protect her. I don't agree with the frivolous lawsuits at all. Not one bit. I don't agree with how her and Barbecue were pulled into the lawsuit, period. And I really wanted to support her. And she too had every option to be honest. And when I would not back off Julie, and she tried the emotional manipulation that somehow I was hurting her. Meanwhile, she absolutely said over and over again, it had nothing to do with her. And she didn't ask me to stop. But she didn't ask me to stop. But then she pandered to everybody that it was hurting her, even though BJ versus Julie had nothing to do with Granny. Granny just wanted Craig locked up and BJ to suffer even more because Granny is one of the most vindictive, wild liars I've ever heard. Is there anybody else on? Anybody else? Earth, are you coming on? Anybody else on? I am going to go lay my feet up. I got to deal with these bags, you guys. Look at, I was just taking my hair out. I got to have it off my neck. It's so fucking hot. I got to make sure my bags, oh God, I'm getting puffy. Look at that. Oh, it's so puffy. I need to make sure I go put eye patches on because Granny says I look tired and need rest. So, I mean, not everybody gets paid vacations to the beach constantly. So, I mean, if I look tired, it's probably because I deal with life. Some of us aren't getting thousands and thousands of dollars to go on vacation and cry the victim on YouTube. What can I do? Yeah, my sinuses. Fuck, when my sinuses blow up seasons, I look like I've been wrecked with a baseball bat. And that's not even a joke. Like that whole side of my face, you guys have seen it though. I've shown you, I look horrifying. Oh, you guys are so kind. That's the funniest thing though, when they go after my looks or say I look exhausted or I need to. Bitch, why? I'm just getting started. They don't wreck me. I was worried about allegedly speculating. I've been worried about her. I've been having a real hard time with that. I will admit that. That's been hard for me because watching her be attacked the way she has been and knowing that it has nothing to do, like they don't care about what she did. And I have, again, at the end of the day, like, I don't care if people do have opinions on that and disagree with it. Speak your opinions on that, fine. But stop trying to incite real life shit to happen to her. Stop trying to demand that all of us can't stand her. She's already said what she said. She already took accountability. And I have been worried sick about what's happening with her because it's bullshit. The real life shit that's happening is horrible. On YouTube or Rumble. Right. It's not illegal. It's not illegal at all. And you can tell. I mean, I think we did a really good job of wrapping that up in the beginning of this about how much the selective outrage is amongst us. One person that's talked to Stephen Stearns and been involved with all of that is being praised as a well-respected journalist. And the other one is being targeted and gone real life on. It is wild. So I'm going to worry about her because they targeted allegedly speculating because she is my friend. And that's that. And because we were honest about how we were foying this, that's what they did. On YouTube? Okay, let me go grab Frank's link. Let me go grab that. I love it. Frank says, we broke the court order. Look, beat him receipts. Go, Frank. Go, Frank. Okay, here's Crude's link for tonight. It's so nice having some respectful men around here. It really is. Do you guys want me to shoot you over there so you can hit the thumbs up and hit the notifications? Can I do that? I wonder if I can do that. Hold on. If I can do that, then we can go hit the thumbs up. I can send you guys over there. You can make a comment and get your notifications on. Lauren, thank you for clipping the stuff you have been. And thank you for letting me use your clips. Thank you to everybody who has been working tirelessly to get ahead of the lies that are being told on everyone. Oh shit. I'm fuck, hold on. I don't think I can redirect you. I'm not logged into that account. Whoops. I'm on my backup channel. I forget. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it this way. Nope, I can't. Okay, well, never mind. It was a good thought. Sorry about that. I can't redirect you to Crudes, but there's the link again. Here, let me post it one more time. Oh, absolutely. Oh, my Lanta, they sure are. Oh, really? We have all these, we do have, like, I'm okay right now. For the most part, I am better right now. When they blow up, though, it gets really bad. We have all these, like, eye patch things and stuff. I'm not even joking. I bought Kyle because Kyle gets bags under his eyes really bad. No matter if he sleeps or not, of course, he's always busting his ass out in the sun and stuff. So he gets bags, but I bought him these eye patches. Even my girls wear eye patches. All of a sudden, you'll look up and one of them has like gold eye patches under her eye. It's so hysterical. They're cute as shit. But we have those. We have some of the like the ice rollers and stuff. I have some of the stones that you use to like drain your face. I don't know what they're called off the top of my head. There's a pink one and a green one. Kiki, where are you? Are you? Oh my God, Cooper Charles. You asshole. Cooper has Kiki locked in the closet. Look at Kiki went in the closet and Cooper shut the door behind him and is now standing there blocking the door. Let him out. Let him out. You jerk. And there's Kiki. You can come out, little buddy. It's okay. Oh, there they go. No, leave him alone. You bully. Yeah, tell those boys to leave you alone. Big jerks. Big jerks. Are they jerks? Yeah, you go in the closet now. You go in timeout. You go in there, you little punk. I'm telling you, my house is a mess. He does that shit all the time. The cats will go, you stop it right now and leave him alone. And Kiki's an asshole. Oh no, Kiki torments the shit out of them and loves it. Can you take your cat? Ugh. Yeah, of course, kiddo. Good. I'm glad. Did you drink some? My little one has the flu. Well, the middle one, not the little one, but. Okay, you boys, knock it off. Brother. Yeah, Kiki's face this time, Marcy, right? It's kind of shocking, huh? You little butthead. Cooper. No, Cher, he gets so much. That's my baby. Kiki's my baby. He's a big ass baby. But now that him and Hank fight, they don't really fight, but nobody gets any sleep because they constantly want to play. Kiki torments the shit out of those two dogs. And they torment him. But Kiki usually sleeps in bed with us, but because Hank won't calm down and neither will Kiki, we have those little cat doors. So they come in and out of our bedrooms. Kiki has decided they've all taken over the girls' room. So they go in and do that. They go in there and take over the girls' room. Oh, no, that's Kyle's name, Eric. Kyle goes by the Great Contonio because when I first started my channel, I nicknamed myself Contessa. Look, I've embraced who I am. There's no joke about that. But Contonio is actually Kyle. That's Kyle. That's what the Great Contonio is. My other half. Leo gets fixed on Friday. Thank you, Elizabeth. I feel like we were kind of all over the place, but it's okay. We'll get back on it. We covered a lot of different shit. So, anywho, all right. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will probably see you at Crude's tonight at 6:30. Don't forget, here's one more time. Here's the link for that. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. Protect your peace out here, you guys. It sounds like it's, oh, there's Elizabeth. I always do that between Lisbeth and Elizabeth. I always freaking get the names mixed up. Fine, you stay here. Row to row. And maybe we'll do, okay, so we'll do part 5 tomorrow. Continue on the timeline. And then maybe, I don't know, we need a break. We need something. I'm going to go look at Olap's videos of macchiato because I love that shit. And if there's something that Olap's clipped that's fun, we might do an after dark laughter stream. I'll find something for us to laugh about. Maybe Kyle will find us some TikTok videos. I probably have a bunch of them, so. Oh, yeah. I could show you the pictures and stuff of that, Fuzzy Puff. You did want to see that. We could do that. We could talk about going to general conference. I could get Kyle on here one of these nights. Thank you, Elizabeth. Appreciate you. Good night, Keith. Have a great night. We do. We do definitely need. I'm glad that Ted has not popped up anywhere. I'm really glad that Ted has not popped up. No, he's not in Arizona, Marcy. From what I know, he hasn't popped up. We could do Jeopardy. We could do a game night or something one of these nights for sure. We need to do something lighthearted and fun though. All this stuff gets to be too heavy for a while. And it's been a lot between the suicide hoax and all of this shit. And now Elevated Truth is escalating and QueenBee's, like all of them are crashing out at once. It gets to be a lot. So we'll think of something and do something lighthearted, but we'll continue on with part 5 tomorrow. I will see you guys at Crude's tonight. Bye, y'all.